he catches Estriel and Kenny, and that sets them up. But I mean, Minnesota Rocker, they also did the Rocker thing where they came out really slow. You're down 120 points. Like, this is one of those maps where, I mean, this gets close. One play that Mercules makes, and maybe Rocker end up winning it.
Nero doesn't wake up till 4:30 p.m. We'll just let that be known right now. In the meantime, let's take a look back at the final moments of game number 1. What was the difference for Toronto, Nameless?
Yeah, I mean, this was wild. So we're going to go through it here. I mean, we get down to the end. You see Mercules, he's the guy that takes the route. It's a huge one versus Estriel, and Estriel's got a sub there. So, you know, we're wondering maybe he gets caught sprinting and, you know, he gets around back, but you're going to see Minnesota, they have a good push through Art here, and they end up getting through into the back.
That Kleenex kill was absurd.
Yeah, so we're going to talk about that. Insight, big kill here just to kind of stagger them. Minnesota gets up through Art. We're going to end up cleaning up Mercules here, and then it's like, all right, what are we going to do in this situation? I'm up top. I'm trying to push shots down. Joe, please find a kill. Joe finds a kill, and now you see Kleenex spots too. He knows if I get out here and I win this one gunfight in the back, look, tweak reaction, bang, look at the mini-map. Instantly, we get spawned. So it really comes down to the smallest moments, and Kleenex with that fast reaction time, and, you know, set up by the smart play for Mercules, they end up closing this out.
And not to miss it, right off the spawn as well, while Kleenex gets that insane kill. Mercules is off spawn, but that's going to be your next up, and he finds 2 to break into that time. So 2 really big plays out of this guy, plugged into this roster, and puts them in this conversation of, like, they could still win.
Boy, if Mini doesn't go down 130, like, that game would have been, they look good.
But they did.
Yeah, they did.
That's the point,
also, like, we
did.
saw Kleenex this split. Like, he's playing his best COD, and you saw it in map 1. He went on, like, a 9 spree. He went on another big spree.
Dude, the whole team was on a 12 spree at one point.
Yeah, True or false, Kleenex is the greatest man to ever come out of Denmark in the Call of Duty universe.
True.
Oh, in COD? Yeah, true.
Facts.
Go, if you want to learn how to play P1, go watch Toronto Ultra's second rotation P1. It was a masterclass of Toby just taking over.
If you want to hear more from us, you're going to have to wait for the post game, because right now it's a game 3 with Shift and Study.
You know, we've said that a lot of times. Minnesota may be one of the best hardpoint teams in the game if they just don't start down 90 points.
I know.
It's been the story of the season.
The entire season, man. But now you don't really have opportunities to do that. At least you were able to show fight in that map, number 1, give yourself some momentum going into that search and destroy, because they definitely took it there to them. You tied the series up at 1, but this is where you got to strap in, ladies and gentlemen, because both these 2 squads, the next 2 maps that we have, are going to be absolute square-ups.
Yep. And I think, I mean, would it be fair to say that if you're Minnesota, you need to win before you get to 5?
Yeah, because they got no ice in game 5, man.
That's fair.
1 and 3s with Kenny on the lineup, even though they always go around 11. Yeah, we're not seeing no W's at the end of that.
Right. Plus, it's also a red card, which has not necessarily been good in any form for Minnesota across the year. All right, well, that's what's on the line. Again, if you're a Rocker fan or if you're just a fan of the drama in terms of setting yourself up for playoff storylines, whoa, you want Minnesota to win this one. But if you're a fan of the Rook, you're a fan of the story that comes as a bit of a Cinderella here with the Ultra storyline of being one of the best teams throughout the group stage, have to make a critical substitute, and how good has Burke been? You're rooting for them to get this thing done ASAP. Let's jump on in, back into the action. Vault control, and it will be Minnesota on the opening offense.
And the break off is usually everything. Esther's going to take his time on a long route.
Starting off with control for the watch party, nothing too crazy.
So he's potentially going to catch them off guard, but he turns that corner, doesn't see anyone, and now he's lost.
Oh, they don't expect insight, though. That's the thing.
Inside with 2 here.
Kleenex follows up. Estriel last on left. Whoa, pistol whip onto Mercules. Welcome to the league. Still alive and kicking for a small time, but can't get the regen. Joe Steeds with the trade, and that first tick still lingers for Minnesota.
Okay, it's perfect there from Ultra because they didn't win the initial gunfights off the break, but the guys who were still staying alive were able to find some impactful kills. Now allow them to earn these early segments. But the first one now is going to be guaranteed. You have a one-on-one. Kleenex just going to back out of that position.
Mike's up all the way.
Oh
yeah. I adjusted the audio levels. Whether you're live or watching afterwards, if you could just leave in the comments, let me know if it sounds any better. I'd appreciate it.
Working for some catwalk control. Estriel, first one to push forward. Can't make good on the angle. Hero shuts things down over towards B Street. Now trying to push into the site, but not enough clearance to make that route happen. And Ultra start to push up the map.
Yeah, this is why it's tough to go up against Ultra on this map because they're so effective on finding
Gio gets out. Gets pinched though. Ooh, good trade, Nero.
Now with 25 seconds left to go. Your last push is going to go over towards this 8 point.
Mercury, who's that? Kleenex just making a play. Oh, good shot.
Both players having a tough time finding each other with the Omni movement in play. Mercury's lots of damage. Finishes off his target of Kenny. This is the last opportunity now for Minnesota. Pauses the clock at, well, initially 6.5. Waiting for more kills to come through, and Kleenex wants to try to get this thing done before anyone can reinforce, but not going to happen. Just a small team kill. Double stack is in. Second tick should be good, if not the whole zone.
Yeah, this should allow Rocker to stack this point. Extend the time early on. You're only going to be down by 2 lives, where you look like you potentially were only going to walk away with 1 segment to make something out of nothing. But now you got time to make some extra plays. Astro finds a big opening through Vault, and even though Ultra have a lot of
Roger still got some time on this. They need to find 3. Yeah, they need to kill Insight.
Only finds the first. That's Nero now scaling deeper in towards the Ultra spawn. Joe with a perfect read.
Nice.
And the same front, you look to the minimap number 3 in purple. Insight's kind of doing the exact same thing to Minnesota that they were doing to them. So an opportunity to play off this long pinch.
Yeah, Insight, your job is just to be the safety net. Continue to be a nuisance. Draw the attention on that side, and you can find kills even better. Only 5 lives remaining here for Rocker. 30 seconds to go. Joe Deceives trying to assist Insight. Mercules finds one on the pitch. And it's looking like Rocker only going to get 3 segments on this round.
Yeah, Destro just could not find Insight. That's incredibly well designed in terms of Joe coming forward to make sure his AR can stay safe. And with the live
Damn, Jamie's still up.
That was your win condition for Ultra. Is just make sure there's no more respawns remaining.
Good win.
So, yeah, if you're Minnesota, you
Good win.
get the full zone at A, but nothing more as Ultra look clean in that back half of the defense.
Yeah, it's just real good from them. Even in the early round of that defense, you can give up those 3 segments. Those are really easy to get at that 8 point, but just throughout that entire round, Ultra are more effective on their trades. They're starting off in these battles, but them finding that first gunfight, always having the last man standing, giving your teammates off the respawn space to work with. And that's going to be the biggest thing on Vault Control. If you can trade better, if you can be the last team standing in the power spots, you're going to win the map.
This dude's so funny looking, not in a weird, rude way. He's just got some. You can just tell he's like starstruck. He's just having a good time.
Having a tough time getting here. Going from the offensive side. See how those two continue to go forward as they make the road to the defense.
Yeah, this is where Toronto tends to struggle a little bit. They don't really keep up in this slaying, and Minnesota, on the other hand, outslay teams on their defensive side by 8 kills. Already a perfect break off to shut down that initial push. Now all of Ultra being influenced to spawn over towards water side, are just going to take their time to wrap back to ammo.
First from Estriel. Kenny right there to help it. Whoa, this spawn trap is now well and truly in a Seas being toyed with, eventually dealt with, and Estriel follows up. 29 plays 20. Only a single kill so far for Ultra. And yep, this is hell. This is absolute hell.
Yeah, this is not good. Kenny's on 5 in a row. Ultra looking for some breathing room. Finally, Kenny is going to give him a freebie. But 17 v 26 with 35 seconds left to go. You don't have a single segment, and you're already losing gunfights to the middle of the map. You don't have the numbers. You got to keep on waiting.
Yeah,
How we looking? Sorry, I was not locked in for a second. I was just writing some stuff down, getting some stuff set up. I'm trying to sign into YouTube Studio.
And actually, with that clean feed, that's going to be enough for a stack to come out. Kleenex makes safe the pinch. Now he could join. This may be an extra 60 seconds, and for them to get 3 ticks would be a miracle based on how that spawn trap is working.
Yeah, it's the same exact round that Rocker just had on their offense. Okay, late game heroics, final push. We make something out of nothing, and now we get those 3 segments that we were looking for, but you're still down by 6 lives. We just have a lot of map control to go with it, so if you're Minnesota, you got to ice up.
Yeah, an insight, read, good. Hold on a second. Just down 5 lives, but Ultra cooking things up towards the B zone. Minnesota not in the spot to fully contest this. Long route trying to be developed from Nero, but he's got to start to get here soon as the first tick is almost fully captured, but finally some kills come through on the zone, leaving Joe essentially by himself with Kleenex, but in a 2v4 moment, Kleenex provides the first 2 kills. Joe's still alive and can hold his position over towards Vault Stairs, and now Insight's on the cross.
Yeah, your AR's already pushing the OE, so you can trap him in towards the backside of their spawn. Insight's able to win the one-on-one, and that's already 3 dead. We just got to get a stack going.
Nade up top to Estriel's direction, doesn't quite hit. Kenny able to push out over towards Palms, finds one before being traded. 9v7, life advantage for Minnesota. Seconds of progress, still going to get locked for Ultra. Here comes the challenge, Estriel, and the kills are there. Tick does get secured though, as Mercules is the last one standing, and he will be taken out. Last 3 lives for Ultra.
Yeah, no more respawns here for Ultra. Got to clear out your spawn, and Arrow's able to give the bits right there to Joe Deceives. But Ultra, we're 18 seconds away from not getting a single segment.
Yeah.
You will absolutely, in the final moment, accept 5 in your favor. Give yourself the advantage. Rocker secure the round.
Yeah, that is still unfathomable that Ultra able to put that
Type shit.
But this battle over the top of the B zone is so clean. The trophy system doing the work that it needs to. And the ARs, honestly, are what decide those two takes for Ultra.
Kleenex even whips out an extra one there. Why not? Finds a couple kills through the
Alright.
At least the weapon to challenge those long distance gunfights with that SMG in hand. Maybe audible. A couple seconds to be guaranteed. Now Ultra are up by 2. Rocker down. This time around though, the half trophy system, so the nades off the rip won't be impactful.
Shouldn't be. Heavy stack here for Ultra, playing over towards mid-cut. Works out for a 1-for-1. Estriel getting some pressure on the zone, but dealt with. ARs again, lighting things up for Ultra. Kenny red in this long pinch. Kleenex having a tough time finding the damage, but eventually able to secure the kill. Insight for another, but Gio makes sure that there is no immediate spawn trap for Minnesota to start, again, resetting.
Yeah, we instantly got to clear out inside towards Ammo because he basically lived in this building last go around, but Joe Deceived is already here.
Yeah.
And he's unaccounted for it. Also with the second gunfight. Now all of Toronto are going to be pushed up in your face. You're going to waste a lot of time just working out of your spawn.
Absolute case. Ooh, Joe sticks around that gunfight for longer than maybe you expect. Get out. Not going to be able to. Now you've got numbers if you're Minnesota. Through poolside, though, is the only issue. And Insight is behind this play. Mercules able to assist from the front, and that will shut down the catwalk play, leaving the last rock number just alive on the zone, and Insight's right there waiting for him.
Yeah, Insight's just getting so active.
Yeah.
Like, for a majority of this round, he was camping over towards Ammo, and he realized, okay, I'm not getting any action, but I still want to be a part of the play. Times that flank to perfection. Everybody else is still slaying to bits with the SMGs in hand. And Rocker do not have a single segment on the round. They are just getting gunned to shreds right now.
Absolutely, and they are, again, not going to see a zone here. And the thing about this is, it's not even the fact that they don't see a zone up until this last moment, but most importantly, the life differential and the tick differential is going to be huge.
The what?
Ultra building up potential round 5.
The what differential?
Locked in. Like Ultra, they
What?
were able to take 5. Minnesota only got 3 in their 2 offensive rounds.
What?
So even if we go into a round number 5 Ultra with their dominant shutout round there,
What?
guaranteed himself defense if you do all go to the distance. But the break off from Ultra is beautiful because
really
they
is.
gain so much information off the rip. They're only sending 2 players through Lion, Hercules and an SMG. Kleenex and Insight are working on the left side. Insight is spotting. Okay, they're not going for an heroic push over towards B.
Yes,
I
sir.
can take space here. Kleenex, you work your way through.
Yes,
ball,
sir.
have a different angle of approach. Just draw the attention.
Yes, sir.
Collapsing from all those
We got that
different
new
angles.
thumbnail
Even
up
with
there,
Minnesota
boy.
winning the majority of the gunfight, you're just still not prepared for how fast they're back into the play.
And I think the thing about that in the moment is if you're spawning pool, if there's just not a lot of opportunity for you to get around the map. Whereas Ultra, like you keep calling, just so efficient at knowing how they can move up the map, either collectively or just as individuals. And now an opportunity, again, to try to put this map away in 4 rounds.
Alright, now we got the chat up. We got the chat up. If you're feeling chatty,
Getting depleted, Mercules trying to contest, finds one, and then
roll up a
Insight
fatty.
with Gio pushing through, so Rocker
Yeah.
in trouble here defensively.
2v4. Yeah, we're not going to go through midline and try to contest that. We're probably going to allow you to have that free and play a 2-minute defense. Put someone in position to work over towards Ammo.
Alright, let me lock in. It's just control. I get bored with control. I had to figure some shit out real quick. But we're good, we're good. Alright, what do we got? Jamie, having a good game. Having a good game.
Kleenex and the rest of Toronto making their way out spawn. Good start. Allows Insight to find another. And that's an extra 60 seconds with the chance to quickly transition if Hercules can win the 1v1, but Gio shuts it down, giving Rocker a lifeline.
You already have a lot of pressure in towards both, though, so if you can clutch both fights from this angle, it's going to make your job a whole lot easier. They already find the initial 2. You got Insight watching the pinch through the middle of the map. That's 3 dead. Now you just got to stack.
And he finds one from up top, but has to keep his life. Gio through side door. Estriel on the close play through stairs. Second tick being worked on. Estriel the first one to drop. Kenny and Gio trying to contest. Has to get out, but here's Kleenex on the pinch, and Kleenex will find 2. Could be the game-winning play right there. Double stack is in. Gio trying to get nades over the top. He finds 1.
All right.
The secondary stack is still here. They're down. The contest is in. Estriel's dealt with. 1 more kill needed, and that will not do it as Nero gets a double at the last second.
He gives Minnesota another lifeline. Nero with another big, massive play there. Allows his teammates off the respawn to reinforce through B Street. But Ultra only need 1 segment. They're looking for the first kill to start it off, and Kleenex predicts perfectly.
You have to stay in the zone here. You're Minnesota, and here comes the long pinch from Joe. Can't find the kill.
Joey!
Dealt with on the cross by Gio.
Nice, that's a big kill. Yeah.
Kleenex still alive for Ultra. Has AR support behind him. Just has to keep his life on the zone. Playing over towards their side. Nero pushing up. Hercules trying to challenge, but it's Nero again! 3 for Nero. Gio cleans the floor. 8v5. Minnesota still alive.
We just gotta take some
Okay, this is getting a little. This is getting kind of hype.
because they got no more respawns if you're Rocker.
It's getting hype.
His last hit. Is it red? Estriel cleans up 1. Need to keep the position well and truly in hand. It's TDM though. There's so much time on the clock, and Kenny's going to be under threat next.
No need to do anything. If you're Minnesota, they have to touch the point before you get information. Still a minute to go.
Ultra win this.
Every battle a big one. Jonas sees him to find Estriel. Ultra starts to brew up with the stack over to mid. Kenny watching the initial cross. He's got help from Gio behind him. These are the last 3 defenders though. Everyone has to step up right here, right now.
Gotta lock it in. The pressure's already gonna be in through Vault. Joe finds the first.
Gio up top, shots at range. Hercules backs him away. Here comes the pinch from Nero. It has to be successful. You have to find these kills, but Kleenex finds it. Just down to Gio. Last chance to jump on and contest. First one's clean. Second one's down, which is too many to deal with. And Ultra takes map 3.
Ultra map 3.
Too dominant on their defensive rounds. Even with the addition of not having beings, your lockdown AR over towards B Street. Hercules with a sub is always in the position to play the gap, to always find that trade. And it was just too much to handle because Ultra just make it look so easy. When you're winning the initial breakouts on your defenses, you're already influencing spawns for them to spawn over towards pool. It's just an uphill battle for Minnesota every single time they come off the respawn.
Yes, sir.
Take care of business there on that control. 2-1 up in the series now.
It just feels like another one of those moments, though, where it's just like Nero provides that little spark, and you think, wait a second, Minnesota may get this to around 5, and you never want to rule them out, but not to happen this time. Life deficit just a little bit too large. But now we're going to talk about Skyline. And this, again, just looking at how the records have built, Toronto are going to feel naturally good about seeing Skyline.
Yeah.
But that's with Beans, not with Hercules. So there is a level of, again, this map being a swing one in the series, Toronto have now set themselves up for success, guaranteeing at worst a map 5 affair.
Yeah, and the good thing about us casting this series is that we've been able to watch Hercules all throughout down the elite season, all throughout this entire year. And whenever we watch him on Skyline, he's one of those guys that can lock down the top side with an AR and also be in the mix with an SMG. So it might improve the pacing for Ultra in that map 4.
The other thing that I think if you're an Ultra fan, you're feeling really good about, and the desk hit on this before the series started, is they wanted to see the sub-duo create more opportunity for this team to find more comfort. And that's absolutely been the case. I mean, even through the highlight package, so many moments from Joe DeCease where he gets into a tricky spot and stays alive forever.
Yeah.
Same thing can be said about Kleenex. Assisting the ARs when needed, but also getting forward, making sure that as Joe falls, the baton instantly passes. And the SMGs, they really do look locked in terms of their tempo and how they're playing off one another right
Yeah,
now.
I feel like it's a lot of that experience that comes into play when you talk about this Ultra lineup because you have been in the mix as an organization. I've seen multiple grand finals. Inside of Kleenex have been a part of a lot of those. So you've been battle tested. You've seen so many situations. You got to understand how you need to play the one in front of you. And they know how to value their life so damn well. Just being nuisances, force Minnesota Rocker. They consistently try to look for him. And when you think you got him, no, he's on the opposite side of the map. They are hard to track sometimes. But on a map like Skyline, where basically everything is going to be in front of you, this is a map where Minnesota, ever since the addition of Kenny, they came out slow off the gates, lost their first one. But every single one after that has been picture perfect, and it's been due to how great their setups are once they win rotation.
I love that call. How the setups are off rotation, because that's really kind of the story for both these two squads. As rotations have been hard to come by, at least in terms of winning rotation for Ultra, but their hold percentage has been great. That's improved. As for Minnesota, again, a slow start in map number 1, but the spark plug for the comeback effort did come from Estriel. 1.46 overall in map number 1. 29 of his 35 came untraded. So you're really looking to have that happen again if you're Minnesota.
The only thing that's tough, though, is that Minnesota, as an organization with this lineup, they usually struggle in map number 4s. They have like a 2-5 record on it. They can't figure out how to close out these games. They go up by 80, you go up by 90, and you allow the other team to start fighting their way back on in. But thankfully, you are looking in the face of your best hard point ever since this edition of the roster. You just got to be prepared for the pacing. Yeah. Mercury's running that third SMG. You got to match him.
The other side of this, just to kind of step away from the immediacy of this series, just talk about Rocker's year. Again, how many times could we look back on stage 1 and stage 2 and just say, if you don't drop down by 90 points early, you probably win a handful of series. Yeah. They have faced more map 5 losses than maybe anyone else in the league this year. It's just that they've been so close to being like a definitive top 5, top even 4 team at times. They just can't quite get it done. And that's what calls in for the change for Kenny. But the results continue to feel very similar in the way that, again, they're subject to falling early. They're subject to going game 5s and not being able to close them out. So it has to start working. It has to start working right here, right now. Skyline, hardpoint, nat 4. Let's go.
And Rocker need this match. They need to
Right.
make CDL points.
Let's see what we got here.
The Big Four champs. They're gonna start off on the
Joe
side.
too. Joe's just a walking too, bro.
P2 chain. The ARs are dominating the top lanes. Now let's just jump into the
All right.
XP.
Nice bounce back.
Next, trying to create a route. Gets through. Has some space to work with. And just kind of dodges, dances, and works over on the backside through elevator back to Jim. And in that moment, Ultra clean with the kill feed. Bounce the map around, and Kleenex finally gets himself an engagement to possibly influence spawns.
Yeah, you just got to take care of Nero because everybody else from Minnesota are already going to be in a position to shoot you in the back. Nero tries to finesse, but gets caught by Joe to seize. But thankfully, your teammates are already back into the mix. They're dominating through that mid-map.
Murray gets picked mid. They're just gonna flood through piano here and get through the back. That's what they should be doing.
Have an impact by himself.
They just don't know about him though. Yeah, that's what. See what I'm saying? Like they didn't know they were missing somebody, and they didn't even go for an anchor. I mean, they probably thought they had the anchor, but
Kenny finds the second, but the rest of Ultra spawn up. They deal with it, and they're in the hard point.
Yeah, they find the trade onto Kenny. Inside also finds with the
you gotta make sure you clear it.
Oh
yeah, that's 2.
Ooh.
Oh.
Every single player. It's already 3 dead. Minnesota trying to find their way on into
That's it from Merge. See how he plays this here. Oh yeah, 1 shot. He's about to get. Oh, okay. They got us close though. Joe, nice plays, dude.
He's been all over the map, like legitimately, in terms of what you're looking for out of a Flex SMG. He has been everywhere.
That's 3.
How about it? He's there again for the trade.
They spawn there.
Maybe has a 1v1 with Geo coming, but doesn't expect it. Ultra still good though for the scrap time.
Yep.
You're gonna walk away with it for the final 15. Now Rocker have to set up off the rotation. You currently only have 1 player in that position. Everyone trying to watch this whole way through top cat. And Kenny's gonna lose that first gunfight, but thankfully the trade is there. You're still gonna spawn.
Nice, Joe.
But Minnesota, you gotta continue to hold.
Joe is everywhere. He has helped out on every.
I can't lie. I kind of want Rocker to win though. I'm rooting for Rocker. I'm rooting for Rocker. What we got here? Just spark up a joint here. Spark up a joint.
Rocker, you don't really have time to go on routes here. There's still 30 seconds to fight for, but you also do not want to flip these spawns. So this is going to be your last attempt. Nero trying to set up a pin from top flat. You see the dust from his feet. You give the calm out to Insight. He's able to find the kill on the pinch, and you're going to basically soak up a majority of this time here where you were late if you're Ultra.
This is unbelievable from Ultra. And with 10 seconds remaining, now they're going to move across the map. Spawns are fully in though for Minnesota.
Oh yeah, Minnesota's got this shit locked. That's a big 2, bro. Big 2. Why don't people ever chow me like that? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that shit calculated.
You already have 1 player spawn out, but every kill that you can is not going to allow Ultra to spawn right next to you. You need a flawless hold here. They're usually unbreakable here at this P4.
Yeah.
Because there's so many layers that they create that makes it so difficult.
Well, the first 20 seconds are decent, but
hell yeah.
here comes the next hit.
Yeah, Rocker is really good at P4. They do a good job of taking some space and then just allowing the people coming off spawn to refill and just keep that pressure.
Believe it or not, that was a massive pistol kill there out of Insight because your teammate also finds a kill at the same exact time. So now no longer Minnesota have that back secured. They lose the spawn, they get out flooded. And Ultra able to
yo, you guys might not know. You guys definitely don't know. I don't know. I'm talking like I'm a big old streamer and shit. If I start coughing real good off these fucking joints or whatever the fuck I'm smoking, I get hiccups, and then I start getting hiccups with every cough. So I'll be like, like a fucking, just like a fucking idiot. Just like a fucking idiot. Oh, I'm just kidding. I don't know why it happens, but.
Probably the best Skyline team that we have in the game because their breaks are phenomenal. They're finding at a good time to soak up a lot of time. There's still 30 seconds here at P1.
All right.
Trying to hit a couple rounds, trying to get out of this trap, and they are giving you absolutely nothing to work with. Yeah, Cleanex even sees that on the cross through kitchen.
Hello?
Hello?
What up?
What's up, bro?
The business is going down here.
Just doing a little watch party.
Okay.
Yep, doing a watch party. Waiting on Mako.
Are you streaming?
On YouTube, yeah.
Good thing I didn't do it. I thought I was doing it.
Yeah.
The game is probably live. I don't want to say that.
Yeah. I think specifically in this chord, yeah. That's what I'm trying to use it for.
Hell yeah. How's that dude Mercury doing?
He's fucking cooking. He's actually cooking.
He's 22 and 13 right now, I see.
Yeah. This is probably like his best KD stat like I've seen, but he's had like really good games otherwise. But he's just been like a really good like yeah, he still had like really other good like a lot of other good games, but this is definitely his best like KD stat I've seen.
And there's still players from Toronto here to contest. It's about that time, though, Jay. It's about time for someone on Minnesota to just pop a 5-piece and Minnesota to wake up. Who's it going to be? It was
all right, we got Rocker. We need to lock down this P3 here.
Really, you don't care who it is as long as someone gives you something, especially over the top of this third hard point. They already lose spawns.
Fucking Joe and Mercules are just taking over.
Now it's our turn to soak up all the time as we possibly can here at P3. They're dominating the kill feed currently. Don't have the spawns that you want, but just continue to hold, continue to fight. Maybe it comes from Kenny. Already got 2. Sees clean shots. Nice shots on 3 in a row. Chance to rotate over. Mercury's going to play top side.
Oh yeah, Kenny's on Rocker.
And Kenny's going to be aware of them. There's the
I watched
maybe him.
the Optic match yesterday, and I missed most of the Fade match. And then
It's unbelievable. They just
the
keep on
next time
shooting
I've looked at
themselves
it.
in the foot and they're playing perfect cards over the middle of the game. Only going to be down by
Why does he
70.
think somebody's in that corner? There's nobody in that corner, Kenny.
And there's still a good chunk of time here.
I mean, they got a good amount of time on P3. Oh, they all spawn out. Oh no.
What's your time at?
You're spawning all the way across.
I
feel like you might like light years ahead.
yeah. Are you on the coast stream or whatever?
I'm on Scum stream.
Oh yeah, that's why. There's like a coast. I'm not doing. Well, one, I'm not watching one of the watch parties, so there's probably a little delay there. But there's also a new like coast stream for the Call of Duty stream that's ahead.
Oh, is that why you've been doing the watch parties? Like, they already just made it so like anybody can do them?
Yeah, you just gotta be on YouTube.
Hell yeah, that's sick.
And now you need this time.
Why?
Not give it up. Everyone working their way through bedroom. They find every single kill.
Ooh, team kill.
They're able to walk away with the final 15, but still a long task ahead.
Yeah. This shit might be chalked.
What's your score?
My hill time, I'm at P1 and there's 3, 2, 1 seconds. Or sorry.
Just like the whole score, like it's 210 to 124.
It's 220 to 135 right now.
Okay. Yeah, you're about like
Yeah.
You need to find a break because they only need 25 left. First 2 kills are good. Gio and Estriel trying to teamwork inside out. Who's just spamming down the railing up top. And he's got info on everybody. But he's run out of ammunition. He's just got a pistol left. Just trying to be a distraction. Cleanex following up on a lot of this damage. Semtex eventually comes through and Incense will have no ammunition for anything. Finally he's sent back for respawn. But Ultra only need 8 seconds and Mercules will stay alive to make sure there's no
Mercules gets the league spot.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Who do you think he's gonna be on?
We'll play Optic.
Really?
Not camp over
Yeah.
top plat because you know Ultra.
Yeah, I think they should be making a change.
Double hit for Minnesota over towards patio.
I like to see him on Cloud 9 and place of attack.
Yeah, that'd be a good spot too. Actually,
Him and Sib.
I'd like to see that too. Yeah, I mean, it's just good that there's like there's spots for him to go right now too. Like, there's a lot of bad like ARs on teams and shit right now.
Is he a main or a flex?
I think he's a flex in challengers.
Devastated because everything was in front of them to make up the points here for the CDL at champs. You're only down by 30. You're currently in that knife spot. But Ultra, the system that they have, regardless of what the roster
Damn.
is, they have a good understanding.
Was that top 6 or some shit?
Play the game in every single mode. SMG's getting lost. AR slain to bits. The rookie is playing out of his mind. I'm telling you right now, if he's not on the team at the end of this tournament, I'm gonna lose it.
I agree.
He is unbelievable.
He's actually cooking.
Everything that he had to get thrown at him, he just jump into the mix. 48 hours notice, he is performing so damn well.
Here's the thing, though.
Yes, sir.
We talk about this all the time when it comes to challengers players.
Optic's completely out
Often they
now,
get
right?
picked up by the teams that just
Oh yeah.
If you're Mercules,
Did they make it
a
to
friend,
champ?
a family member, a loved one,
They're probably not going to. It's looking that way right now.
Vegas,
That
take a spot on like a Carolina.
Especially with teams like Rocker, and I think like there are a couple of the, I don't know, like bottom teams that are at that like 8th place mark. There's like 3 or 4 of those teams who have like started to get a little better, but Optics kind of stayed like getting worse.
Not in the right situation to be in with the lineup that he is, but just putting up numbers like that on 48 days notice. The system for Toronto is beautiful, but the rookie is just playing odd.
Yeah, he really is. That's insane. 33 and 24, 4K damage. Minute on the hill.
you have people in your chat.
Nope, nobody right now. I actually haven't had any chatters, but I've had like viewers
Oh, yeah.
on any of the watch parties.
Okay, they're at 8, so it's up to Rocker, Cloud 9, Gorillas, and Falcon. Well, Gorillas and Falcons are really not in it.
For the champs run?
Yeah, Scout pulled up the
Oh, yeah.
spreadsheet. Optics in 8th right now. Rocker and Cloud 9 is right behind them.
Yeah, I remember them saying yesterday that like if Minnesota wins this series, it actually gets really, really weird for like Optic and like a bunch of people for the run. So I guess it's big they lost. I kind of wanted Rocker to win, to be honest.
Looking like a tough team to beat right now.
The hell of a debut for Mercules, but on stage you've got Blaze with insights. Give us our post-game thoughts.
Florida makes some noise for the Toronto Ultra as they kick off this day with a big win. I got Insight with me on the main stage, and Insight 3-1 victory for you guys. You come out firing on all cylinders. Initially, just how do you
Has
feel
anyone
this
played
moment?
dealership yet?
Honestly, going into this weekend,
Like this weekend?
I wasn't sure how
Yeah.
it was going to go.
Yeah, I think I've seen it
I'm a
once.
shooter, I'm gonna just go in with the game plan, just pure confidence, and just challenge everyone, see what happens.
And man, we've been seeing what's happening on the stage, sending a lot of people home, okay? And so, you know, you say you got some young
I do like
shooters,
watching dealership.
right? You know, I see you in the middle sitting next to Joe, sitting next to Mercules. Talk to me about, you know, how does it feel playing next to them and what they're doing for the team right now?
Yeah, you know, Merc and Joe, they're very explosive players. You know, they're bringing the hype, bringing the energy. Said to Merc, like day one, like you've got the green light, do whatever you do. Get loud, you know, bring energy, and you know they're bringing that. You're seeing that, and I think Joe's also getting Merc going a little bit as well.
Yeah, they definitely playing off each other very, very well here on the main stage. Florida, have you guys been enjoying watching the Toronto Ultra play? Absolutely fantastic. And now inside,
It's
you know,
Jamie.
you've been with Toronto Ultra for so long, since the beginning of the
That dude,
CDL.
Jamie.
You guys are going to be hosting champs this year. How awesome would it be to be able to go in there?
It's
and
crazy
take
how long
chances
he's been on
season,
Ultra.
No matter what the team's going to be. Beans
Yeah.
come back, Mercules, whatever it is.
Honestly,
Only one to work
I've
for
been
him.
to the venue in Kitchener, and it's unreal.
I mean, I'd
It's
build
a great
around him.
experience.
I think he's still one of the best players.
Just excited
Yeah,
to be there.
he
All the highlights,
as long as you can keep buying like
I know a lot of them who
the
watch
talent
getting gas.
to like come to
exciting.
like Ultra, I feel
I'm
like
excited as well,
like
okay?
Joe is
Everybody
definitely
make
like a
some
good
more
pickup.
noise for the Toronto
Kleenex has been like really consistent for him throughout the years, and they've obviously had like really good rosters. Like they've been like top team throughout the years, but I think I do think that like it's really hard to find those like fundamental like organizational players, and Insight's one of those. and I feel like it's just like worked out for him so well. It was a great investment.
Yeah, I like it searching into a game.
Yeah. But Zuma and Ben and then were like just today actually we're talking about how like it's sad that like you know there's always talks of like Ultra needs like a better AR or like right now to be that like top team to take them to like the next level. And they think that like they should drop Insight, but they know that that's never gonna happen. And I was just like, I don't know. I feel like Insight's been pretty decent. Like, he's been really good this year. Hasn't been like crazy good, but.
So Thieves versus Heretics.
Thieves versus Heretics is gonna be a banger. Yeah.
Red card dealership vault Bastion reward. Like,
Have you heard about Super? And Rencor?
In rank?
Rencor?
What about him?
Just the Super joined the team.
I thought he was already on the team.
No, yeah. He, it was a while ago. I just didn't know, like, how up to date you were.
I thought it was like Lucky, Super, Rencor, and
they dropped Lucky, for Super, and then who is it? Fucking. I'm trying to think of the fourth though.
Real?
Yeah, Real. But they're actually fucking disgusting after they made that switch. I can't lie.
Lucky always seemed kind of inconsistent. Good. Sometimes that game's where he's like
Yeah.
going good, but most of the time it was like barely even.
Well, I feel like they had this like they have the dynamic where like Metals and Lucky are kind of both of those same type of players where like they can pop off, but Lucky just wasn't doing it as much as Metals was. But Metals still has like been a little inconsistent, but lately he's been a lot better. The last stage.
It's also just really hard. Like Nero, like yesterday was the best player in the map on the game. And like today, he's just I don't know.
Boy, he's behind Tub. They have a chance to like maybe some time, but he just chows. The rotation, they just weren't able to break in. It's like those type of inconsistencies make it so hard to like have a series. Guarantee maps. Like you come to this guy like we're dominant at this map. Well, he's not playing the same as he was.
Not always great to have the highest ceiling in the lobby if you also have a low floor. Let's take a look at some of the best moments. So this is your Scum.
I tell you, we won a diamond tournament.
Team Toronto.
Oh no, a twos or threes?
Threes.
Nice with who are you playing with? Isaac?
Yeah, Isaac and Nick.
Nice, hell yeah.
Keep it between me and you, but I was having Alex watch on my VOD, and he was like, honestly, dude, your positioning is better than us. Oh, okay. He's like, just practice hitting the ball and you'll be like up to champ in no time, dude.
Yeah.
Like, your positioning is like just so much better than like anyone else here. Like, oh shit, hell yeah. Tells me I'm playing the game correct.
Right.
I don't want to let Isaac know that because Isaac could get in an argument.
Oh, what's up, Isaac? You're in my live. How's it going, dude?
Magic.
Bringing that right back to land.
Crazy, Isaac, I'm better than you.
just have to like own up to it at that point. Just like, yeah, hold on.
Double down on it.
Yeah.
That's what I did with that one teammate we had at the beginning of the year.
Oh yeah.
And doubling down on it worked because initially we were like just saying like, man, I don't know about this guy. Like, I hope he doesn't try to leave because he thinks he's too good or anything like that. And then he came in my stream and I was like, yeah, dude, I hope you don't fucking try to leave. And then he left. I was like, okay.
That's funny, so.
It'll either be the LA Thieves or Miami Heretics facing off against FaZe, Boston Breach, or
I don't understand this game. This game is so fun.
What are you playing?
It's called Pokemon Revolution. It's Pokemon, but like with your friend.
I don't know what that guy's saying.
Okay.
Sure, I'll share my screen for a second if you want to see something.
Yeah, hopefully my PC don't fucking explode.
Last time we checked, at least.
We love you though, John.
This kind of looks like maybe
now.
A little bit.
right?
Shiny.
I think you should, yeah.
CDL, Boca style. Tell your grandma to wake up. Cod's on. We'll be right back.
Alright, I'm watching. Oh, okay, okay. I've seen some shit. Yeah, I've seen this.
So this is the map. I'm at Cantha right now, but there's Johto, Owen, Australia, Porta, Anthem, Sinnoh, Evergreen. They got pretty much all the regions in here. Breezy, Vulcan, Bevy Island. So you can like really get like, you can like go really far in this game.
Shit, that sounds fun.
Really easy to set up too. But now I'm stuck in here.
Oh yeah, I have to check that out.
It's free too.
It's just like a, it's not even like an emulator or anything?
No, or I guess it's kind of like an emulator, but you just go to the like Pokemon Revolution website, and it has you download it there. When you download it, have to make an account and it goes through everything up.
Gotcha. Ooh, Boston vs. Seattle is going to be a pretty good game too, especially if Snoopy's playing good.
Boston, it's Cloud9 out?
Yeah. So that means Ultra plays... Oh, we don't know yet.
I gotta go for my food, and I'll be right back.
Bet. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, yeah. Time shit. Shit. Jamming. Da-na-na-na-na-na. See if we can edit a little TikTok real quick. Tommy.
people starting to hit for real.
Yeah. God.
You guys been making money from it too?
No.
On betting?
No, I can't bet in Michigan on Prize Picks.
Really?
Yep.
Isn't that crazy that you're in the wrong state?
I used to be able to. I literally used to be able to.
I can't watch porn in South Carolina.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
They block it down there. I tried porn.
I didn't know that.
It says you are not allowed in the state.
Damn.
Like, that's insane, bro.
Wow.
Other sites you can get into, but most of them are like, yep, nope. We can tell you're in South Carolina. There's no porn allowed there.
All right.
Glad Ohio lets most of the shit fly.
Sorry, I'm like timing myself editing a TikTok right now.
You're good.
Following the 2024 season, Boston Breach dropped the entirety of their roster except for Snoopy. Going into EWC, they brought in the
Made a big
three
mistake.
players from Challengers.
I gotta
And
undo a
since
bunch
then,
of shit.
The Breach have been on the cusp. Are they top 8? Are they top 4? Right now, they're about that 5th, 6th spot with a chance to go further and earn even more points towards champs. Welcome back, everybody. It's Chris Bucket Lounge, and alongside my friends, I've got Hold Ship, we've got Alley Cat, we've got Nameless.
It's cool you've been streaming on YouTube, but as soon as I like pull up YouTube, you're like my first recommendation.
Really?
Yep.
That's what's up.
I'm still on the train. I'm still on the train that they had a really soft qualifier. I know that they beat Thieves at the last major. I know they came out hot so far this stage. I need to see one more convincing win.
Can you answer the question?
Yeah,
I've got them 7th right now.
Okay, so Al, you got them in your top 6. Where at?
They're probably 6 right now.
Okay,
Probably
let's
six.
Damn, Nameless really just pressed Idle Chip so hard. He said that sounds great, but can you answer the question?
Just a little bit more, but so far they've been pretty
Holy
convincing.
shit.
I mean, they're solid across the board. They are a very, very good respawn team, and so far the split search and destroy has been solid. I mean, 5 and 3. I mean, they're just looking at a really small map pool when it comes to that game mode. My only worry is that they do not match up well versus Surge at all. You're talking about a control team in Boston Breach. They're 6-0 right now, but when they played up against the Surge, they have not won that game mode once in the 3 times they've matched up. So they've got to snap that streak eventually.
I'm gonna go play Pokemon with Alex.
Alright, bet.
I'll try to tune to your stream at some point.
Oh yeah, thanks dude.
Alright, see you, bub.
See you.
But let's switch gears and talk a little bit about Vancouver, because even with how good that they've been, how great of a season it is, I feel like people aren't talking about them enough. One of the favorites in this tournament right now, they had a thunderous match up against Atlanta FaZe where they just ran through them, and you got to think it's a massive revenge game. Like, got cooked in the grand final against them, and we were thinking like, man, it's going to be tough to go up against them again here when we get to land. And what happens? You see 0-4 go off. You see a big performance from Abuza, and these guys just continuously evolve, man. They play such good Call of Duty, and they're now adding more maps to their map pool. The Skyline now looks like a dominant map for them in a series where they're going to need it.
I don't think my brain is prepared to welcome them into the top 3. For some reason, I'm keeping them out of that tier. I've been doing it for a while, but the numbers are telling me to get on
They're
board with this
screaming
guy.
at you, Chris.
Neptune is currently 16-6 with this squad. His hardpoint rank is number 1. He has changed the respawn for this squad, and you got to think Vancouver's been getting it done. They've been to grand finals. I think it's that 0-4 finish that really just kind of left a bad taste in my mouth at the end of Major Tip.
I think it did for a lot of people, because after the minor number 2, when they go 7 with Thieves, you're thinking, whoa, these guys are for real.
Yeah.
But then they show up at major, they do well. They don't do well in the grand finals, but I think you're right. Map pool has looked
The
really
team
solid.
was still kind of new. They just didn't have the map pool.
Yeah.
Like, it's a totally different situation now, I
Boy,
feel like.
players are ready, guys. We got to keep this moving. We'll talk about it over your maps and modes, and of course, our scuff pickups. Let's start though. Vault, dealership, Vault, Skyline, Rewind. It's better this time around.
sure, across the board. I mean, you look at the ball control. Obviously, Boston's been unscathed there. Ball control's a map that they love. Reno on at this split. And you think about that skyline, a map that they've been trying to go to. I feel like Boston feel good about these maps. And, you know, if you're Surge, you can put a lot of work in Search and Destroy, particularly on that dealership, right? So I think both teams are happy about these results.
It's time for your Scuff Pick'ems. I am in the lead, but I don't feel good about it. Allie has been on my heels, and Allie, I know you like Vancouver, so I will say Vancouver Surge first. I am going Vancouver Surge for my 119th pick.
I'm going to go Vancouver Surge 3-0.
Cool guy.
Rio is rough. I don't know. With that
Rally
ball
cat.
control in that situation, I don't love that pick or the skyline. I think we go game 5. I'm going to go Vancouver Surge, though.
Wow, bro, I need
That's a lot of
lifeline.
booing out
I
there.
need a lifeline. Y'all all going Surge. I'm going with Indomitable.
Of course.
Wait.
What about-
Not Omega Wing, not Giga Wing.
What about Pummel Purge,
Indomitable.
dude?
Listen, yesterday, the Boston match, we were watching back in the green room. You know who was with us? Rambo Ray. Just saying, man, I think Optic are going to win this series. I said, no, Giga Wing. You're going to be seeing him tomorrow.
That's an
Rambo versus Nameless after the match, but it's time for the players on the stage. Let's send it over to Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Chris. Florida, it's time for a winner's bracket matchup to see who's going to get top 3 in this tournament. And our players are already ready to go in the back. They're lined up, ready to set the stage ablaze. So without further ado, Florida, make some noise for the Vancouver Surge! 04, Abuza, Nasty, and Neptune. Back again in the winner's side of the semifinals, ready to drown out their opponent.
A storm absolutely nobody saw coming. They have been surging through the entirety of the league, including some of the top 2. Now for Vancouver Surge looking to make their way to another grand final for some redemption. And I'm looking at 04 and Neptune. They have been unreal across the board, especially in Search and Destroy. And I'm excited to see them go up against their biggest test in the Boston Breach. Let's bring them out, guy.
We got the big dogs on the stage. Let's bring out the underdogs.
Yes, sir. All right.
Awakening, Cammy, and Purge. Into the breach we go.
I just feel like Purge is like a doctor. I feel like he's a doctor, like a surgeon. He's just surgical.
Away from top 3. You know what happened? They ran into the Vancouver Surge and got bopped
Yep.
3-1.
Bop.
Down to losers bracket.
Huh,
Truly
bop.
a revenge match, and they have improved
Let me
so
hit it with a
much,
little
but
toot
take full
time.
control. Look out for that game when we get to map 3. Let's get this match started.
I'm so ready to get this one started to figure out who is going to our winners finals. Florida, you guys ready to go? Take it away.
Thank you, Blaze, Miami. Well, Florida, hello. Today should be awesome. I mean, we have a bunch of incredible matches. We've had a lot of 3-0s this weekend. I can't listen. I'm trying to sell the story that we're going to have Game 5 bangers, Joe. We're going to have these go the distance for a much longer day than we did yesterday. We were out by 7 p.m. or whatever it was. But listen, this is an exciting one. Surge trying to make a run back to a final. Breach maybe trying to make a run. Their best
Come on, Breach.
What, we're going back to like Vanguard Major 2.
Crowd's a little bit better today.
3, and that's like TJ, Zinni,
The lowest accounted major or like for attendance in a while or like history, I think. Yeah.
They may be in their best form right now.
No, I mean, you know, they've trusted
Hey.
this roster on the year. A lot of people are calling for changes. They've stuck with
Dude,
it. Improving
changed my mind that
especially
the
in
challengers music,
control.
like intermission music
And
for
yeah,
like the
put
streams and
themselves in the
everything.
slot once again, but
Try to
Surge
tell me
took
that
them
it's
down
not better
to
than
win
the
this
CDL.
round two.
Try to tell me. Try to tell me. Go ahead. Type in the chat. Tell me what you think.
How much have you improved? There's been a lot of talk about their improvements as a team.
Go ahead.
About Snoopy's improvement.
Do whatever the
maybe
fuck
as a
you want to
player,
do.
like most improved. You think back to last year, starting to get a much better head for the game. And excited what he'll do here because this is a team in Surge. That
All right.
can punish you for making mistakes.
Got a vault
They can
hard
look
point
like the best
start
hard
and
point
all.
in the game at times when they are flowing. We're going to start things off though on Volt. What could be Boston's pick to start us off at what, Joe? 8-2 on the year, something like that.
Yeah, 8-2 on the year, 2-0 on this map and this stage. So yeah, very strong hardpoint map for them. But I mean, Surge were just thinking they've been hot on Hacienda. Hacienda Surge and hardpoint. Let's just veto that. We have a great map pool. So if we get to that game number 4, we'll see a skyline.
You think back to last major. I mean, they blew out FaZe and Vault to the point that FaZe had a ban in the final, and we know Surge can come to play on Vault. Excited to see what they'll be able to do. This is one. Is it going to go 5? Is Surge just going to run away with it? I got no idea. Or maybe Breach and Giga and the Persianator will come out flying. It's going to be Snoopy to start things off. He so well and gets it going early on. Right over to the other sub on the squad is the ARs look over and they'll get the kills. What do you think is the biggest improvement? Oh, I know you talk about control of the breach team. Is there a player that's really stepped it up kind of over this qualifier for you?
I think the away team's been playing a lot better. Just more consistent from him, put in some great damage numbers as, you know, Nameless loves to gas the guy up. But, you know, you're going to have
Boston with some good stabilization. I think this is going to be a banger series, dude. Boston really might win this low-key.
Someone in your second line to find multi-kills. So for me, it's Awakening.
See what kind of series he has in store for us. Certainly when playing at his best, one of the best talented shooters you are going to see.
But they stabilize, get some time in. They're probably... I guess they're losing P2 right now. They got to get there quick, but they got... Okay, that's a big kill from a boozer right there.
One spawn coming in backside ammo, another spawn coming out.
And big spawn. Shoot spawn back. Yep.
Have the back spawn. They do pick up the guy that spawns out as well. So you have numbers here for a moment, but you got to get going if you're breached. You know, back spawn's coming in here quickly.
Yeah, that's a great pick up there by DME. And then who is that? Awakening on an axe.
Yeah, they're gonna keep spawning them back. They're just gonna like hold them. They're gonna spawn trap him.
Him and Abuza really put up the numbers versus that team. They are starting a little bit slow here. Let's see if they can pick it up, but it's Purge 5 in a row from the hill.
I just like how decisive that was, especially this PT. You gotta pick.
It's surprising that Seattle just won that. I can't lie. There's like one big kill right there that went the other way. That Boston probably would have held that whole entire hill, and they kept them in the back.
Get a lead change in their favor. Breach thinking maybe throw bodies at this one more time with just under 20 to go.
I would just get through.
Oh, okay. And now just toying with Cammy.
I like it. Just stay together.
40 get pushed up right now. The back spawn comes in. That's exactly what you want as they're finding picks, trying to flip the map.
Nice, good plays. They're getting through. They're missing one though. They gotta get up there. They gotta know who's up there. Who is that? 04. Dang. That kill.
Now they have map control for P3 and P4.
Yeah, that is a beautiful sequence. I mean, you go to that breach break, which was great, and then right after that, it is all surge.
Nice, big kill on Snoop. Good pinch here. And you get mid control. Boston's gonna get mid control quick. One's ball. The teammate. Snoopy probably thought he was mid. I would have thought he was mid.
Spawns get a little dicey potentially. That was Purge who got pushing up after a couple of picks, but everything else is safe and now for Surge. So
nice, got a good game so far.
Through the middle of the map. Neptune back on the clock.
Ooh, he's just too weak. It's alright. He's gonna spawn there anyways. That's one of the. That's like. That's where it's like you need to risk your life because you're just gonna spawn in the back anyways. So like, you're only reinforcing.
You're gonna lose Neptune. Maybe a chance with numbers. We'll see what the spawn comes in.
Okay.
It'll be safe tucked in the backside of P4. And speaking of fours, it's 0-4 that pops off with a double, secures a little breathing room for the team. And that's the breathing room for your ARs to get position, get the crossfire in.
I mean, 0-4 is 16-7 right now. My man is going. Didn't have the best series versus FaZe.
Damn. 16-7 is crazy.
Doesn't matter. I mean, they did the match win, and now he is
oh my.
With the AR, with the
nah.
doesn't matter.
Yo. What?
Sets them up.
Nah.
So 0-4 hunting.
Yeah, it's crazy. We've I don't know, maybe started.
That's a good hop out. Let's go, Camp. Good read out of Camp. Damn, bro. Seattle's just holding them down.
Where Neptune came in, it was really all the talk about him. 0-4 right there with him, if not surpassing them in some maps, which has been awesome to see. The fact is the team has been playing together.
I feel like you gotta look over there. Snoopy's 5 and 12. Having a stinker. Look at him. Like the fact that he's still there, that's not Snoopy. Like, you know what I mean? Snoopy would have been out of there. Oh. Laser him. I didn't see him because of the body. Ooh, don't even matter. And he needs him. Yo. Where did he go? Oh, well, okay.
The fact is you got this advantage. Like, who cares? You got the lead.
Yo, what are they doing? Oh my god. His timing is just perfect. Purge was just holding that. Oh yeah. Bro, it's so tragic that I don't know. I bet he thought that was like a control. Like he didn't. But like.
Yeah, Surge right now they're down 50. Let's go to a listen with Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, I'm tweaking. He knew what was going on. Nice. Just play your life here, Booza. Nice. We're still missing a guy. Damn. That was a good play to wake. Snoopy's just getting shit on. He's just sitting still. Like, I don't know. That's the biggest thing I'm seeing. He's not moving. Ah, that was a big kill. Ooh, they get splits though. That's why this hill is so weird on rotations, dude. Oh my god. I love the way you played that. Just square up on him. Fucking stuttered. Oh, one got through. Woo! He already got through. Oh, he knows. He knows. Nice stun. That was such a big stun, dude. Oh, that was Net from where? From where? Way over there? What? Yo, this is a fucking series. Yeah, Snoopy is having a fucking rough one. Nice, dude. There's so much pressure on the map right now. Oh, force on prime. Oh my god.
When they're dealing with Purge on the push through, were incredible from Surge.
I mean, creme de la creme right there. I mean, you heard it from Neptune. He's already through P4. Then he's top P4. Neptune comes off spawn. I'm going to land a stun for you that allows him to win the gunfight. And we saw the graphic. It was 55-0. Last time through, it's probably the same thing there. Set up that P4 breach. And when we got to that, listen, back at the P2.
Yo, 04 is going crazy. He has like no hill time because he's just that dog, bro. He's just literally running them down. Good kill. Good try, good try.
3 through on the feed for Breach, trying to mount this comeback. It's been a story of a P4 team and P3, P4, and P1, P2, a tale of two halves. Breach, this is their half that they've got to dominate, but maybe a break for Surge for now. And this break.
Oh, Nasty with 3.
In fact, there's still so much time remaining on the hard point. You still have time to get composed if you're Breach and worry about the setup for next. But with 15 seconds remaining, every fight is going to be so big here in the upcoming seconds because Breach, they just need it and they need it desperately. This is the time you'll take if you're Surge.
I was going to say, I feel like you want to fight this, but they don't want to overreach, maybe get broken. You have Hellstorms on both sides. Purge was able to earn one last P2. Nasty, though, he's had one off that objective time, so he's going to call one in.
Snoopy's in a really good spot right now. But he just gets through. They just let him through. I actually don't know what Snoopy was doing right there. He was in a good spot, but like he did not use it. Damn. Snoop's got a second on time. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Snoop just had a bad game.
How many kills is actually going to lead to so far? It is all Surge on the whole. They just had to tighten up in P2 with the map.
Snoopy.
And that looks to be the case. No opening for Breach. Shut down. Neptune on 5 straight to close it out. That's a map 1 win for Vancouver Surge.
Nice, bro. Ooh, turn it up.
I mean, we saw this last stage, right? Like at moments, they just looked so
turn it up.
darn clean in hardpoint, and they continued to do so. It is not easy. I know we talk about it a lot with P3 and P4, but it's not easy to contain a protein for 2 minutes.
Stop
At all. And they did it twice right there.
And I want to go back to listening because we highlighted a couple things, but it was like a whole sequence. Like at first, whoever copped, like, pick it up. Someone's like, pick up right. And then he's like, I don't spot him. He goes, oh, he has to already be through. Like, that was so good. Then the next person says, oh, it's Purge. It's Purge we're looking for. Just calling out the player too, which is great because you know, play styles, what weapon he has, that type of thing. And then I don't see him. And again, that gunfight, like, I think he's going to lose. The stun hits right as the gunfight starts. Like, that was one of the better moments I think I've watched in a listener. Like, that was incredible. Incredible. As we check the stats now, ends up being a significant win there for Surge. Statistically, anything really popping off the page for you?
I mean, obviously 04 set the pace right from the get-go, but then everyone starts to get
I feel like
involved.
Snoopy
I think
for
the
me.
biggest thing is probably the difference in the scoreboard is people. I mean, they probably
No,
just
bro.
Oh, yeah.
But what about players? I'm just kidding.
It's easier to be perfect at P4 than
I'm just kidding. I'm being an asshole.
what we've seen this year. But yeah, we'll check the P4s and you can see both facing almost a vertical line.
Shit.
For the blue squad in Surge. Yeah, no, they dominated there, and it's a literal flat line. There's nothing. There's nothing for Breach. Because you just cannot break in, cannot do it. Well, the communication, like we heard, the one transition, a big part of
Dude,
why.
they didn't even get close.
No.
Like, there was no pressure side door. It's not like there was any contest. Like, you heard the listens, hey, I'm pushing out front, they're spawning mid. Hey, all right, now they're going to start spawning towards the front. Like, I don't know.
That's tough, because this is the Breach pick, right? You're talking hard point. They played him tough for a lot of it. But you're just...
Yo, get in the chat. Just give me a second. I don't have it pulled up right now. I don't got it pulled up right now. Just give me a second. I'll say hello. I want to say hi. I want to say hi to you. Come on.
It's just so hard to remain perfect at P2. Yeah, they won it, but honestly, once you get to that second one that Surge ended up holding there, and they broke up some time, I mean, it probably ends up being a little closer to 50-50. Like,
Yo, you can see Snoopy's frustrated.
not quite enough in the tank
He's
to
upset.
not
He had a
come back
bad
there late.
game. Shit happens, bro.
Surge gonna run away with it. I mean, the good thing though for Breach, I think it would almost be like a panic button previously if you lost your hardpoint pick in a series because of what your control game was. Now that your control game has improved a bit, it's not quite as panic mode.
Yeah, and I think, like, because you've gotten so good at Hacienda, like, you played a lot of Skyline. Skyline is a good map for Lost and Breach on the air. It's one of their go-tos, so you kind of force Surge to have to pick that in that map number 4. So yeah, it's definitely not panic.
All right, map 2.
As well, we're gonna get
What do we got here?
yet again in this series.
But I think it kind of would have been before.
No,
Like
before
the
this,
control?
yeah.
Like
no
you go
doubt
down,
about it.
you lose your pick.
What is map 2?
Your control's
I don't know.
miserable. You're like,
I do not
what
know.
was it? They were 5 and 16 or whatever until they won 5 straight, or I guess now 6 straight. The control game would be everything. for them
Wake's
if they're gonna
chilling.
Continue to make it run this event. Unlike our first series, we are back into the winners bracket, so a loss here is not the end of the world. You
See,
still have a
like,
chance
this
to make
music
it
just
run,
ain't getting
but
me hype, bro. I feel like I'm fucking
a little bit easier.
playing
You can
Jeopardy or
keep
some
through,
shit,
there's a
bro.
little less pressure if you keep
Or
moving
Wheel of
through the winners
Fortune.
bracket.
I don't fucking know.
Ultra 8s, right? Ultra, yeah. I'm
Dealership. Let's go.
Pick your poison right now between Ultra and 8. It's just not, you don't want to lose.
No.
Alright.
Absolutely not.
Fucking hype for some
Granted, you're
dealership.
If you win, you're playing a Miami or Thieves, so it's going to be tough. Regardless of the ride.
Yeah, damn.
So many solid teams right now. That's what's been fun about this particular stage and why we expect things
Okay,
to be fun
okay.
tomorrow.
But they've only
It is
played it
very,
once recently.
very competitive today. Throughout the top and
6-2
middle
though.
part of our squads.
I'm not sure how good Boston's at this map.
Last
Curious.
5 maps in Surge. 4 out of
Let's
5
see.
W's for Surge.
Excuse me, sorry. Sorry, guys. That was disgusting. That was fucking
Sees
disgusting.
the dealership opening. Out of Austin Breach.
Ooh.
It is aggression from both
I fuck
sides
with
of
this,
the
though.
that's going to get dropped.
I fuck with this as like an opening.
We'll get that first blood.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's
And then,
just
like,
trying to
look,
hold down
look,
or break off
everybody
their
rap.
Boston Breach,
So, like,
or
A's
taking
just
a
free
risk
now.
if you
And then
are
they just,
Surge.
they're gonna
You're
rap
trying to
over.
catch them off guard, but you're gonna take that first blood. 'Cause it was a 2-2 split. I mean, you had 3
See?
there.
I'm telling you,
First
bro.
blood goes the way of
That was a
Surge.
good
They
play.
probably ran like a 3 versus 2 for this round. First blood though. Then he
Oh,
gets
I
traded
feel
in.
like he's kind of.
Stay there for another
That's a
22
bit of an
v2.
overextend.
That's one of those pushes, like, I don't know, maybe keep them up. Maybe they play a little bit slower on
Yeah.
the on B. They don't
He's,
have that same aggressive
I mean-
like because you're worried about that.
yeah, it could have worked the other way too. I see what Maven's talking about.
Bomb planted down.
It would have worked almost better if they.
Back up and reposition. Stick with Nasty for now.
Oh,
Takes a
gets
couple
out.
minute tags. 30 seconds to go. Subi trying to wallbang Brembo. See if he
Okay,
can
okay, okay. Hold up, hold up. What up, stream?
What
What up, stream? What up? I'm back. I'm back in the chat.
But Booz is just like, all right, I'll get on it now. But you gave up street, you tried to wrap middle, you're playing for that wall.
I don't know how Boston just choked that. I can't lie. They got so much pressure. They got like first blood, so much pressure up on A.
especially with him wrapping back to get eyes.
They just didn't
The
even.
second he hopped out, like, oh, he's got this. Good heads up play for Booz. Just like, all right, he's trying to wallbang Brembo. Well, let's go ahead and hop this thing.
In a tough one there, just, I mean, you had such a clean first blood if you are breach. They backed down up, but the trades on that A straight do not go their way. And then in the 2 versus 2, yeah, Surge clutch up.
Clutch up. Nasty. Able to get 2 of the 4. Now we'll flip.
Sorry guys, I'm typing notes for like a post watch party like podcasting we want to start doing, and just like have a little conversations, just like kind of whatever comes to mind. So we're gonna start doing that. I think maybe like recording like Mondays or something possibly. So if you're interested, subscribe for sure.
One of the normal default defense is someone peeking that window, but it's gonna be a 4v4. Here we go. Breacher just running.
Yeah, I mean, oh shit, oh my god, they're like on that, check that shit, check it, check it.
And they get on it immediately, and this is done. Just back-to-back round diffuses. People put their bodies on the line, making sure teammates hold the window.
There we go, Eric. I like to see him smiling. He's a lighthearted kid. He's a lighthearted kid, so nice. I feel like it's crazy, but I don't even know. You just gotta like pre-fire jump shot that shit.
But yeah, Breach trying to catch them off guard.
Risk your life.
Hitting the B bomb site to retake it. Yeah, they know there's nobody middle.
Even then,
so
he
just
probably
hop
didn't
this
have it.
bomb. Well, Cammy looks over his teammates.
Interesting couple of rounds to start this.
All right, 1-1. See what Boston got going. Snoopy's kind of cooked. I like that as like a round one, especially because look at them now. They're respecting it a little more. They don't want to like risk the timings because it seemed like Boston had them down tighter.
Two on two split though.
But
They're just sort of spreading out, finding information.
I like this. They're probably, it's probably obvious. No, from what I've been hearing, teams don't like really want to bang B when there's like four of them up, because it's just you can't really get a good angle to check bomb from, and it's just so clustered that it makes it really hard. It makes it really easy to retake. Really hard to hold.
Down a man. Todd Awake getting out of pick there. This becomes far more winnable if he catches it. Probably need one more bullet.
Now it's just a timing when he goes and plants.
Just close the fucking door, honestly. Like, you can shoot it. Just shoot it. Like, look, now he's out. Shoot the door. Close it.
Now it is all down to Purge.
That's the fear in that situation. Purge though, as he gets one, maybe a chance to
Just put one bullet in. Then they're gonna like sit there and like.
Gonna catch it. They're gonna line up in front.
Oh.
My God.
Oh.
Shots
The
into
snap.
Aim assist, maybe a nightmare there as one goes sliding across and he's trying to finish the player on the bomb.
And I mean,
I thought they lined it up perfectly.
Yeah, Booz's character just freaks out.
Oh my God.
He hops off the bomb so quickly. He needs like one more bullet.
Yeah, that animation, I mean, personally,
it looked insane.
No, it looks so crazy. We'll watch it one more time. Purge nearly able to pull off the 1v3. But he's thinking gravy, and then look at the animation as he starts hopping off it. Gosh, Morris is sliding across the just like the bomb, just hopping away with the bomb. That looked insane.
Yeah, dead body there as well. Just doesn't help.
Yeah. Advantage back to Surge. This is an old group up and hit it here at A. How fast do the bodies get over from Breach? Pretty quickly, the rotation is in. Now you've got everybody grouped up here.
Car is out, I think, for a Booza. So he's in that. Opening up the door, but at least allows you to bomb down. Now, the big thing is you don't have much presence on the street. You've really backed away. Cammy's going to find that first blood.
Little revenge from the last round as Cammy gets the opener. He continues to push it. They know they got to go. 30 seconds remaining. They're going to work it. Cammy's able to get another one. Now Snoopy is fine. He'll get around the angle, and they just clear house. Cammy with 2, Snoopy with 2. You said it, no real presence on the street. They back it up, and that's the opening for Breach to go.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen too much success with teams doing that. Like, obviously it's a bomb plant, but when you kind of back away, it just feels like, even online, did not go well. The one team who really switched that up.
My bad, my bad.
That I can think
Your
of,
boy,
normally when
your
they were
boy's
playing
getting
the bomb,
some
they would at
matches.
some point take a
Your boy's
risk
getting some
and try to
matches
slide forward to a car
on
and
the
take some gunfights
on
to
the
them.
tee.
But you can just see, as soon as that first pick comes down from Cammy, you're all sliding on
Damn.
through. There's nobody in the middle.
Line
of
him
the
up.
that
Nice
Breach
Snoop.
have to worry about. So great retaste here for both our squads.
I think I want Seattle to win, but I just like I like everybody.
See who
I like
finds
them all.
some separation first. As teams start to make these mid-game adjustments, and you can see they're really playing for maybe some aggression again. I think that still just goes back to the round 1. The round 1 pressure, they're thinking that could be a call at any time.
And you're just trying to keep them split on the surge side. And well, I mean,
that
that
can
is,
happen.
yeah, no, Snoopy cannot get picked there. Because they were going to go A Street again. 04 was thinking about the flank, but maybe not now with the first blood. At this point, you're just going to play the retake.
Hey, Booz has 2 kills, and they're both defensive first bloods. He just got picks from deep. One time on a Cammy, one time on a Snoopy, but as soon as Snoopy gets picked, I mean, this round basically
Good patience,
over.
good
Wade has been
patience.
insane in,
I could have got a little
situations
hairy
since
there
we
if
lost
you
a lot,
like
but no
overchild out of
opportunity for any kind
the
of
garage
matches there.
door. Good patience, good patience.
Yeah, I mean, the offense just stalls after Snoopy gets picked.
Yeah, we'll see which team. I mean, A, it's just not worked out in the last few rounds for either of our squads. So start to think you got to do something a little bit different here.
Let's see if the play call might be heading over to B. First bloods right now managed to breach 3-2. Booz has got both of them for Surge, as I mentioned. That's just what the round 1 where you brought it back 3 versus 4. We're still going there, Joe.
Yeah, we're just go for it.
A little bit of a different, maybe defensive look. All just mid from breach.
See what they do maybe post-plan. Like maybe you do play with a little bit more presence up front. Looks like that's going to be the call. Neptune,
They're gonna get
no. He's just looking over it. Yeah, all of breach are here. But there we go. Neptune going to take some gunfights. That makes it easy. 04 with one more. So a 2v1 for Purge.
Far more aggressive there, or more just down to the time you had to play like that because you were still planting the bomb. Purge, opportunity.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean-
in a 1 versus 3 earlier. The 1v2 here, though, no chance to do it. Beautiful from the car, Heady. And now some separation finally for a team.
Bruh.
Two.
I feel like,
You were here if you were breach. But you just
yeah,
got caught
imagine
trying to
like
cross.
climbing up on that car,
The SMGs find all the kills.
swing, jump,
Yeah, we saw it from Purge's POV.
do like a jump swing around the corner,
Yeah, and when you back
start shooting him in the air, and then you like slide, and then land sliding into that like back, like square in the back corner of spawn.
able to do it there.
Probably
Pressure
gets
breach
whipped.
now.
I'm just kidding. He probably gets fucking pumped. He probably gets one pumped and gets shredded. Probably what happens. No, in this fucking game.
Sorry, this is Surge's Surge pick. They
Fucking
lost
hell.
the hard
There I go. Sound like fucking Zuma.
dropped. Advantage to
Sound
Surge
like
again.
fucking Zuma.
Yeah, you were waiting on it some aggression these
Fucking
last couple
I'm
rounds.
Gage,
When you
12
finally
gauge.
hit it, but it's not B-side.
Fucking
It's
Zuma,
right
I
through
ain't
middle.
Zuma.
Now you're back on.
Ooh.
Again, if you are Surge, just gonna play the numbers, even if you allow the bomb plant. Snoopy though, trying
Yeah,
to get
I know.
active. Trying to find
Ooh.
anything that he can.
Ooh.
Go for it, goes for the reach.
Oh. Snoopy's out of there.
Maybe you
Snoopy's
wanna
starting
go
to,
here on the
I mean,
other
it's
side of the map.
Search,
Maybe a weird
but like
time
he's
to
starting to move a little better.
It really depends on what Neptune sees.
Oh yeah, what the hell?
Boost says
Whew.
no, it's able to get 2.
Ah,
It's gonna
that's
lock
so
it down
unfortunate, man.
inside, straight on defense. Hold up now.
Are we really using that car right here?
Car out. So.
Car
I mean,
play, so
why not?
best of luck with this. Try and deal with the car and
Why the
fire
fuck
from
not?
Nasty.
He's just driving that at him.
Now for Surge, and what was a close one for a moment. Now dominated by Surge, a round away from a 2-0 win.
Yeah, I mean, you work the early first blood, but then with Neptune getting pushed up into that music room, you just kind of cheat over toward Day. That's where Booz is able to find both of those players on the breach side. But I think if you're breach maybe in that moment, you just have to wait for Awakening. I think make a call because he does find an opening. He could have slipped through.
Yeah.
Instead, he's left in a 1v4.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're so focused on the Awakening play, next thing I know, everyone's down on the other side. All right. So much for that development. Breach has got a rip 4 straight.
It's another iteration of it. You're going to try to get bombed down. You haven't really shown much presence mid or through the flank, so That should be the call. 0-4 plan.
Excuse me, bro. I'm fucking disgusting, dude. Get the why if y'all watch, I mean, get the fuck out of here, bro. You don't want to see this. This is nasty shit. This is nasty shit, bro. Oh, this is a good pinch though. Oh, he's trapped now. Look at him, they're ISOing him. Yo, I actually fuck with that play out of Boston, like the little adjustment, like keep him trapped.
That's it. Yeah, bomb wasn't down. Like if bomb is planted, probably works out better for Neptune and Surge. Instead, it doesn't. But still time to work with.
Yeah, I feel like when teams wrap from A to B, like through their spawn, it just takes so long that it's just so obvious. You don't see any information, get any information. Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I just tweaked out. But yeah, so like they're forced to wrap through the defensive spawn whenever they want to do it like quickly and like make an adjustment, and you probably just play mid and then you just retake. I think that's probably like the post round play. Just sit in corners and mid and just play the fucking retake. We get the cross through back spawn and shit from the window and shit. You know, type shit and shit.
They're the favorite in this, and hell, at this point, the turn maybe talking winners bracket, favor with Thieves, maybe win the entire thing. I was hoping this series maybe a little bit more competitive, but right now it is Surge firing all cylinders and Breach looking for answers.
Yeah, I mean, again, last time they played, it was a 3-1 on land. Like the default hard point was a 2-point win for Boston. So as soon as you start to see that 100-point win for Surge, yeah, like they don't panic because your control's been better, but I think it's definitely
this is kind of the test. This is where like all that work and all that improvement and control really matters. And like Shift has said, like they didn't play a lot of, they didn't have a lot of tough competition. This is tough competition. This is a must-win map in a winner's bracket. See if they can do it. Desto, talk to us.
Oh, we're partying out here.
Talk to his desk.
Nailed it. Prediction on point.
Bros.
You nailed it. Prediction on point. Nameless, what's up?
Hey man, I want to be unanimous. I believe in Gig Awake, and unfortunately so far Boston just not performing. Vancouver the better team.
Is indomitable in this matchup though.
No.
Indomitable. Who the fuck is that?
First sweep is in the cards.
What?
Take a look at her search and destroy.
Who is
Looking
that?
Down in the brain game. Big shots from Neptune. Set the tone early.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, the defensive rounds for Surge here, just on point. I mean, a lot of them. I mean, outside of one round, Abuza found so many kills there. If you're Boston Breach, like, just trying to get the bomb down, it's almost an impossible task. And even when you do, you saw Vancouver just hopping on it twice, getting the defuse before the player on Boston could really make a play to get them off of it. I mean, Vancouver just so prepared on dealership. We saw it put a lot of reps in it online and, you know, translate into a W here.
Shift, what are you liking about the Surge gameplay so far?
I love that they're just never playing off their heels on both sides of the bomb. They really only make two mistakes. The Ninja Diffuse that kind of comes underneath their noses, played the post plant through mid, and then Abuza getting the first pick over towards the outside at this white card. Everything else though on offense, I love when it comes down to they're not just content at getting a bomb plant and retreating backwards. They want to get forward. They want to make this defense stress, because then once you get that battle from the front, often there's a long flank around the back you just can't account for because Surge are pulling your focus in so many ways.
Now I see that guy right there. O4 was vibing throughout this series. 3 plants to go with it. Can you talk to me a little bit about the bomb planner role on dealership? It felt like in the first 2 weeks it was just survive the explosions coming your way.
It kind of still is. I mean, it's stressful, dude, but I think what O4 does really well is kind of just trusting his teammates in this situation. I mean, you're allowing on side of Boston Breach, you allow Abuza 2 times, getting 2 pieces for free. You allow Neptune to push up, get 2 pieces for free, allows the bomb to go down. So maybe a little more aggression on the defense inside of Boston.
Yes, sir. That was a good game out of Seattle.
Seems to be in favor of Vancouver at least early. When it comes to the respawns, though, does Boston have a chance? What did you learn here?
Oh, no.
I think this was really a map between what P2 versus P4s. And you've got handshakes on both of them, and then when it comes down to it, you look at what's the difference.
All right, chat. I'm leaving my chat for a second again. I gotta have it up on my phone, and OBS won't pull it up. Like, I don't know why. It literally says my chat's just disabled on my OBS for YouTube whenever I stream. So I gotta pull it up on my phone. But I'm trying to do a TikTok. If you guys are trying to follow my TikTok, I've been posting, bro. I have probably over 1,000 TikToks at this point, just of fucking bullshit Call of Duty content. But if you want to check it out, bro, there's definitely some like good shit in there. Some stuff you could watch and learn from. If you're, you're watching it the right way and like you know.
So map number 1.
I mean, you just see a lot of teams like heavily prioritize like art side onto P3 into P4.
Just give me 1 second, 1 second.
You can't afford to get broken on that rotation, and you know we see so many teams fall into that trap. Boston typically a good vault team.
Yeah.
I mean Vancouver just much better.
Chances of this not being a 3-0 because chat was calling it in the middle of that game too, that this is going to be Vancouver moving on to another winner's bracket final.
Well, I mean Boston have been really good at control.
Yeah, and I actually
vault.
don't really like vault for Surge either.
Yeah,
I think Boston has an opportunity here.
3-0, dude. These guys haven't beat
probably-
anyone, bro. 3-0.
American Maven, I like the confidence out of this one.
Yeah, 3-0 is probably how this is going to go. I really, really wanted Breach to do this or make it a little more interesting, but not seeming that way. But yeah, no, this is. I hear him. He's saying they're scamming, whatever, like frauds. Sure.
They're just not even shooting well right now.
They're
I think
not.
that's the other problem.
Yeah,
Like, I think if sort of Snoopy and Purge were going, I think fundamentally Surge would still make the games close. But right now, you're not even seeing that. Like, you're not even seeing the individual talent show for Breach.
Yes, and when they've shown when they are hot, like shooting well, they've upset a Thieves. They beat an Ultra. I mean, they were up 2-0 before that went, you know, the forward stuff went down. Like, they can play with the best when they're really on point, but that's your concern. They haven't been, yeah.
No, they aren't.
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's just because the fundamentals of Surge are not allowing that to happen, right? I mean, we saw
Making situations difficult.
We saw like 1 5 spree from Purge in map 1. But I think that's also just, we're going to get rid of Hacienda where they've really...
Oh, yeah, Purge went on like a 7 or an 8 or something. That's when we were in Illicit in, right?
Yeah, that was about it.
Yeah. We'll see if they can do it. I don't think many are believing in them right now based on how the first 2 maps have gone, but they can be a solid Skyline team. If they can get there, they've got a shot. They just got to win this. Got to win this. Maybe they can get it to a map 5, but we'll see how big those control improvements have been. You see the last 5 maps, control has been cruising, but a much tougher test here versus Surge, a team that is trying to get back to a final and maybe win a tournament. They were tested last time, they got smoked in the final.
All right, we almost got it finished up. I'm gonna come back to that because, you know, I'm trying to be here with y'all. Let me hit the 2 times.
Yeah, that's a great challenge from
W.
somebody on Breach. It looked like the play was open, but then you saw looking after the first gunfight. Just immediately slide backwards, start to pre-fire to play from 04. So nice shot by Breach.
And turn the volume down, my bad. Don't want to hear my voice. Don't want to hear that shit. Alright, nice. And we're getting some distance with this 2 times. Getting some distance. Nice. Damn. Alright. I fuck with that. That little pause actually probably makes people tweak. Like when people kind of like walk up to it from under. I probably just tweak. It didn't work out there, but I can see it. I see the vision.
Over towards that A side.
See the vision.
Starts off well, and I mean 04 starts off 0-5.
I mean, I feel like Boston just locked them down. Honestly.
I mean, you already set up with a good opportunity to give yourself a round 5 defense. Those full holes could be so massive in that story, but Surge obviously potentially do the exact same thing before, trying to dig himself out of hell with the goose egg there in the opening round, but let's see if he can get loose a little bit now defensively. Certainly a little bit of an easier run.
Yep.
Purge on his 4, trying to take the route. You get the pick on Awakening, and a teammate is going to come in. Cammy at least going to get one before he drops. Purge is going to be caught as well. 4 now on the board as he gets a double. And, well, pretty similar to what we saw in the last round. Defense, wins the break, defense, early setup and control.
Yeah, I thought
good damage, John.
Sorry, Purge was like, maybe just going to try to go B, just pause the clock. But yeah, so weak. Just waiting for somebody to drop down.
Nice. Seattle also getting a really good hold so far. 30, what is it, minute and a half? Minute and a half, 2 minutes? I actually don't remember how much time is on like the beginning of each control round. Minute and a half or 2 minutes? So that's good damage though.
out of 4 is going to
Oh,
get
gets
2.
picked up to
I think
3.
Abuza's kills are what maybe opens that up for
Taking
him.
that space.
Yeah, but he wins the first one, right?
Big kill right
Purges
here.
on that stairhead. That's a
Ooh.
stairheady gunfight win. He wins that first one.
That's an insane chow.
Yeah, allows him to retake.
So back
First
to
kill,
the
too.
basics we go for Breach.
Unless the
Exit,
scoreboards are fucked.
upcoming. You're able to get the opener again.
Yeah, they're fucked.
Opportunity to do it though. A 4. Chance to play spoiler once again.
Oh my god, good shots.
Another multi-kill from what 0-5
Oh,
in
4
round
is
one, now
going
up to
crazy.
6-6 and on 4 straight. Multis in the last
Oh my
2
god.
pushes from Breach.
Moving.
He's been huge here.
Oh,
I mean,
at least
he's
getting
having
one there is
Breach
pretty
got
big.
one tick. Got one that's a little bit better, but still the
Yeah,
surge
true.
is good enough that not a
That one
straightforward
tick, that one
conversation
tick.
for potential round 5. Last chance.
Yeah, maybe able to
Good
touch
hold.
B. Persia's gonna get on it for now, but no trophies.
Hold
Needs
up,
the
hold
help.
up.
Okay, maybe-
Awakening is there. Awakening Chalice for the
Maybe
third.
2.
Persia's able to stay
Oh
alive.
my
That's gonna be
god,
all
that's
4 takes.
that's
They have one player, Tammy, starting to push up the street.
I like this. The adjustment to A. I love this. That's that's such a good play.
0.5 on the clock. If you're talking about 1 tick, well now it is 3 and maybe more. Minute extension is looming. Do you take the risk and keep sending bodies at this? They're still trying to fight for it, or are they? Neptune maybe just trying to secure a hole and make sure he picks up one on the exit. It's actually 0-4 they'll do that, but what a
That's
great
so
stretch
big.
there for Breach. What a play over at B, because that was literal last opportunity.
Yeah, great comms, right?
That's round 5 defense, like pretty much guaranteed. I mean, not guaranteed, I guess, but like.
It's easier for us to defend this, and now maybe a chance. They
So we're gonna have to hold him pretty good.
We
have to contain him. 0-4 is getting a good pinch here.
In round number 2, trying to get it to a map 4. Just staying alive.
Oh!
Surge. Okay, all right, but no respawns remaining for Breach.
That was gonna be big too. Would have been what, 7-5 after that? That was a big kill.
Unbelievable considering the circumstances, but still.
Can't lie, I gotta go
doable.
piss. I gotta piss, guys.
What is his timing going to be? But you found a volume of kills. 0-4 is going to pounce. He's going to take out Snoopy. Quickly traded by Awakening though. Hold on a second. 3 versus 4, capturing the point, and Breach have done
Okay.
it. That is a theft.
Yo, I'm gonna take a piss real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Play call off of B. You get Persia on the point for a second. Awakening finds that multi-kill. Let's go towards A now. Keep Snoopy towards this point.
Brother.
And then, yeah, they just played it as like a death ball. Like they were just grouped up, always multiple players on the objective. All the pressure was over to Surge to have to chow.
How quickly that go from me talking about the 1 tick advantage.
So now you're up 2-0.
Yeah, now you're up 2-0. That is a bit of a difference. And like I mentioned, where we started this map, it can happen. If there's any time remaining in that clock, it seems like it is possible to win. As hard as offense can be, it just usually happens like that. You blink, and it can be over. Incredible stuff from Breach, and maybe this is where they mount their comeback in the series. Trying to get this to a Skyline map 4. We know how good they can be on that particular map. Obviously, to pick for Surge, but still, these guys have some pretty good square-up maps when you talk about the hard points at least. Surge, though, is trying to stay alive within this particular map. Neptune maybe stop shooting. Or sorry, 4 maybe stop shooting. Neptune's able to get 2.
I don't know if he stops shooting and runs out of ammo. Just not the crispiest shots, but it doesn't matter. His teammates have his back. So this is cleaner out of Surge so far. Play 8 point about to be done. Just Purge. Maybe he's going to go for it. No, he's just going to back away. Well, you're going to have a long 2-minute defense here for Breach.
Obviously must win right now. For Surge within this map. 4 straight. Hunting is Neptune. Knock knock. Dude, that looked insane.
What the?
That looked insane.
It's like he doubled.
Yeah, had like a
Shoulder
double charge. Yeah, it was literally like a shoulder charge from an MMO. Like you're playing a tank and wow, what the was that?
I don't know, but they have 3 dead right now. A big nade from Tammy takes down Abuza. You should have had 3 players on the point. You can still work the first take. They do just that. Plus, you stop the clock again, so still a minute 40 to work with. Abuza's going to fall up. Persia's double with a double of his own.
That's keeping bodies near the point. Just gonna be nasty though for a moment. How long can he stay up? Quickly. The answer is not long. Good job from Breach, regaining live still relatively even. And now you get some map position if you're Breach. Still 120 seconds to go. Plenty of lives to do this on offense if you're Surge. But you've got to deal with a lot of positions. Well, that's one dealt with. Great job dealing with Purge because he could have staggered this pretty quickly. Another great pick. Just taking their time, reading the map, getting out.
Yeah, we saw it last round, right? Just takes a couple of seconds. Just need the map position for that execute to happen on the B point. If Moose is going to step up, just pause the clock. Maybe force somebody to chow, but you chow 0-4. If you are Demi, you win the gunfight, and then Snoopy's able to reinforce.
Yeah, I mean, you want any pause is great because you'd love to bring this maybe 2 lives, considering you have an advantage, even if it's minimal. It'd be so hard if your only winning condition is just getting the ticks. Only 40 seconds to go, though, and while the lives becoming less of a conversation, and Purge, I thought that was a triple. Nasty, just able to finish it, though. Purge with the damage in, though. Easy trade for Snoopy. Under 30 to go. Breach just got a hold, and they're right back in this series. And then it plays to the conversation we're having. Like, that's why you aren't in big a panic mode, because of the improvements in control. We're not quite done yet, though. Clock is going to be paused again, but only 7 lives remain. Nice pickup there from 0-4.
He's finessing.
Hold up now. Hold up now.
He is finessing and playing his life, allowing his teammates to get there, but hold the line is the ARs. This has been the difference maker for them stepping up. But 0-4 is still there. He was just all by his lonesome. Only 3 lives remaining, 10 seconds remaining. How quickly can they get to B?
Trying to go. Neptune nearly able to win this second, but can't do it. All on Nasty now. And it's not going to be a 3-0 victory in the series for Surge. They Breach battling back with a 3-0. They're in the control. Signs of life. Gun starting to get hot. And that makes me think the improvement's a whole hell of a lot more real than the control.
No, it is. Now 7 in a row for these guys. Yeah, but like you said, in the past, it was over.
Yeah.
This was done.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But they looked so clean, especially on that offensive round to go up 2-0. And yeah, now you go to a Skyline.
So what was it? It was 5 and 16, now to 12 and 16?
12 and 16.
Yeah, it's crazy. This stretch in here looks so much better from one of the, we're talking bottom 3 control team. So now you're getting into the mix of things, just exactly what they needed. The work has been put in. They've gotten hot in that mode at the right time. Yes, you're still in a hole in this series. But Skyline, I don't know. This is either teams. You know, obviously this is Surge's pick. They have been a better hardpoint team in form over these last couple qualifiers. Maybe the best hardpoint team. A tough one for Breach, but it's doable. Well, I mean,
Okay, Boston with a good control sweep here.
Like the fundamentals and just their teamwork. Skyline's just a map where
you can staff them.
it's not, you know, like obviously there's some big rotations.
Yeah,
you have to time your pushes, but it allows, it kind of minimizes that.
Yeah, it's not like a, I don't know, a hacienda.
It's not a vault.
Where it can be as punishing. You might only get a couple cracks at a hard point where you have to rotate. Like, you're going to be able to get a lot of hits, make some mistakes, and still come back into with some crisp gunning. There's Neptune with the shoulder charge. Dude, from a Wiki's POV, he was unkillable. Even if he hit him with bullets, he wasn't dying. No way.
I don't know if that's Codcast or if that's what the animation looks like. But you should do that at home.
I picture Captain America with a shield. Dude.
Yeah.
Some of the animations can be wild. But the story continues within this series. Teams battling to get into a winner's bracket final. And how incredible that could be. Because you get there, well, I mean, that's top 3 you're talking, right? Top 3 you're talking for Breach. And you've been there once before in the history of your organization.
Bro, you see, what is that map 4 average?
That's a bit absurd.
Yeah, plus 123 in map 4s.
I mean, it's only 3 maps, but still.
No, that is absurd.
That's still insane. A little bit better than 4.7.
Yeah, but you're 2-1, so.
Whoa.
That much crazier.
True.
Grind it out. Now, well, Skyline is a map where you can see that.
No, you certainly can. Let's see if Boston Breach.
That just means that, like, they always win their map 4s. Is that what that means?
They gotta win this. So I mean, that's a story kind of the last
I don't
series.
even know.
Can Rocker win that map 4 Skyline to get to a map 5? It's just the opposite with the Surge, right? It would have been to a dealer, but they weren't able to do it. Can Breach do it? Or does Surge slam the door shut, close this one out? We continue on this beautiful Saturday. 85 out and sunny. We were at the beach for like an hour and a half this morning. Glorious.
Best time to be
We got a Skyline.
It's too hot.
Yeah, true.
It would melt.
Yeah, no, that's. I'm on a life alert.
Ooh, okay.
You're always on that.
True.
Yo, if Snoop turns up, bro. Yo, if Snoop turns up, bro.
Getting dialed.
If Snoop locks in this hard point, bro, I actually think it goes game 5.
plays the story.
Potential reverse sweep. We go to a rewind.
The control improvements. You saw them there beating a solid control team.
I feel like I think they win rewind. I think Seattle wins rewind.
I think what we talked about going into the map 3 was like you didn't see some of the individual
Map
plays
4
that they
Skyline though.
out of Boston Bridge. It felt
Yes,
like
sir.
Everybody really got going there. Maybe gives them that confidence going into a
Oh,
Skyline.
here we go.
Well, you shut down Neptune. Can you do it again?
Seems like a cool venue though. The TVs, the screens and shit.
Can Wake take over? Is it the Abusa show? Does it end here? Do we go to a map 5? We thought this was the craziest tournament we've had so far with I mean, you just look at the bracket to start with, like who the hell knows who's going to take this thing, how it's going to play out. Still don't know. Yeah, still don't know.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Expected, but still a lot of tournament to be played. Map 4 now, underway. Breach trying to battle back and even up the series. They'll start with those P2 side spawns, trying to stop themselves from being flipped, trying to battle for the time.
Alright. I think Seattle's gonna have. Oh, they get picked. Right, Neptune gets picked. Neptune gets picked. Alright.
Get a nice P1 lead here. Still with those P2 spawns, and a window opened up, and that's going to be all 4 dead.
And you do spawn left side one more time. Thought maybe going to be a split coming in, but okay, all 4 are going to be there.
Okay.
Now Surge trying to turn this into
I've probably been calling him Seattle this whole time, huh?
Tammy trying to hold Cat for now.
Like,
Teammates
in this
drop
stream.
around.
I think some teams in that scenario probably push up very far.
Surge.
Try to maybe split the spawns.
Vancouver
But
Surge.
Surge is just thinking, let's take the time, and then after
Alright.
let
They soak that
this is
P1.
what they do. They play around the objective, they find an opening pick, and now as
Mm.
soon as the P2 is on the top, they win it again.
One of the best teams is finding kills at the right time. You know when to switch gears and go. Yeah, I was surprised at first. I was assuming they were going to hold forward.
And they just took
Oh!
Let's just take the time, hold our gun up, keep the ADS, be locked down.
Oh!
If it's a little bit messy on that push, you have 2 players spawning behind you, maybe 2 in front of you, and then you just get flipped again. Maybe you lose majority of that time. Instead, it is just full map control as a boost.
Oh my god.
Seems like Ray's just like, let's just make the game simple. Simple as we can.
Damn.
It's easy to get crazy on a map like this. Let's not allow that to happen as best we can. Control the controls.
Oh, good fucking.
So far,
Dude, Wake is shooting, bro. I mean, he's 2-5, but like this series, he's been shooting. Like this weekend, he's been shooting.
Starting to remind me of the last series.
Yeah, well, I'm just worried too. Just from a slaying standpoint, sort of your subs right now, you find 6 in 13. You know, always difficult when you don't have the good spawns that you want trying to break these hills, but they're also just losing gunfights. Similar to map 1, doing whatever he wants to do, controlling the map.
Dude, he has been such a fun player to watch develop over these last couple of years. Seems like he's finally getting comfortable, knowing it's his time to take over.
Damn, that was a good play, Snoop.
Love so much about this team. And I
Oh,
answer there
Snoopy's trying to get turned.
you talk about a volley of kills they desperately needed.
He's feeling the pressure.
Oh!
Oh my god.
And again, another example of it where maybe you have 3 dead and someone wants to get on forward, they just stay. You had 7 blocking the spawn, so they're going to take this time, allow the reinforcements to get in a position from breach, and then maybe after these kills, try to go and flip the spawns.
Yeah, so far they tend to take the time, but well, they kind of all get shut down there as the ARs from Cammy and Awakening make the play. 4 is still kind of out lurking in Purge. He's going to try and stagger this push a bit, make people deal with him, and he does that perfectly. He's able to get 2, still have your teammate's safety, so still spawning out Narnia. I mean, Purge picks him apart. He's able to get 3 and then a 4. That is a Purge masterclass.
Yeah, I think we should watch him. Let's watch number 4.
Fuck just happened?
Right now. Yes, cutting them down.
I didn't 2 times. I got it 2 times.
Spot the push is while the rest of the players are going to go on top 1 down low.
He was all about it. Everyone's playing safe, and Purge is out. Roman, and what
Okay, we're right here.
streak is going to continue.
We're right here.
He's now on
Yeah, well, I don't know what you do.
Dropped outside of Purge. He's going to be the hero again, and maybe that's exactly what he's going to be able to do. Both weapons
Good try,
to work
Purge.
with, but not able to win that final fight. So a break now. And from Surge as they try to push this lead out once again.
Yeah, you'd love this 20 if you were
man.
Breach. Just now that's going to keep your 70-point lead if you are Surge. So it's just Purge kind of lurching up top, allowing his teammates in a position for this B1.
All right, about to get into our second set. 70-point advantage. Is it get a little bit hot for Breach? Surge just a better hardpoint team? What's got to change?
Well, I think the P1 to P2, I think the P2 is probably massive, and then you have a chance. There's a 30-point swing right there behind that break, right? This is a much different game if you get all of the P4.
Fourth head again, man.
You're getting P1 first away from you.
Just break everything.
Neptune double positive, 5 in a row now for Nasty.
Make it 6. Nasty is piecing. Surge are dominating. Lights out, hardpoint. Yeah, I mean, you could say it's the combo of 2 versus 4, like you would back to the vault tile, which was the storyline in that map 1.
Dog.
Right now, though, the storyline is Nasty is dominating.
They are shooting.
Surge are dominating. They're set up for a 2 streak now up to 8. One more. He's able to get that. Gets it before the streak comes to an end.
Nasty's crazy, bro.
Real estate now for the next hardpoint. This is probably
Yo, literally his debut game. I remember it, bro. Debut game, Vanguard, bow cage hardpoint against Optic. Just destroys him. I think it was London Royal Ravens, who was like an all EU roster or some shit. Bro, his POV looked insane. I was like, what? I was impressed. I really was. He was on the bottom. What hill is that? Like P2, like those bottom tanks on bow cage hardpoint. He was just down there near those stairs, like sliding back and forth, just shitting on him all over the map. Like every angle he had it cut. Like it was crazy. This dude Nasty is nuts.
It's a freebie, but then it's immediately traded. 130-point lead, and I think similar to
shit on.
Your P2.
Need a big hold here. It's P3 though, so like, what are the chances? You know, they get a good hold. Damn.
Trying to get back to work. Stun gonna slow him down. Okay, maybe this is last call.
Yeah, maybe not.
Like, can you hold 3rd and have a perfect hold in 4th? Okay, all right, here we go. Breach, take a breath.
The problem is Nasty has a hellstorm, so.
Yeah, I hear you, Joe. But
all right,
I'm trying to believe, Joe. Maybe the missile hit a bird. Somebody will shoot it out of the sky. But you're requiring perfection. You're up against it right now in the series. Reminder, this is a winner's bracket match, so you still continue to battle. You lose this series. But Breach within this one, they're trying to guarantee themselves
Damn, this shit's over.
As an organization. Not looking that way right now, though. But hold up.
Stay down.
If they can get a perfect hold here, suddenly you're down, what, 40 to 50?
I'm tweaking. I didn't realize there was only a second on time. That's big kills. They're not all of them though. Not all of them. Nope.
They do when they win all the gunfights. See you later. That dream, that story is dead. Surge with another break. Another moment of dominance. Up 100. Looking to close this out. Breach have got to break through. You can't quite win it here. But it's another spree. You've had a 7 from Nasty, a 6 from Neptune, now 6 from Abuza as he's taken over.
And this is the thing, the map control. You've always had somebody out. Nasty's going to call on the Hellstorm, just let his teammates know where the push is coming from.
No one to
force
kill.
them into Neptune's hand, where he hits another one. He finds Awakening. And this has just been a hardpoint masterclass in this series.
No, it really, really has. They are so far ahead of this Breach team. In this particular mode.
I mean, they might be ahead of a lot of teams.
Yes. I mean, this one, when they first started to make their run and to be in a good team with Neptune in, it was a hard
Dog, they just have it on lock.
That was a bright, shiny light.
Oh my god.
Right back to the basics.
That was so fucking easy for him.
Another winner's bracket
Damn.
for them. As they continue their run, looking for that first victory.
That's guaranteed top 3, right?
That is impressive.
That's impressive, bro. Exactly, Mark. Exactly, Mark. You get it, bro. You get it, bro.
When they set each other up, right?
Yeah, bro. You get it.
That you want in specific positions, and you see what happens, right? Everyone's taking their turn, going on 5 sprees, getting streaks. I mean, yeah, everybody should be watching their gameplay.
I think, you talked a bit about like the gun straight not being hot for Breach, and then you kind of follow that up with like the Surge gameplay, kind of what you make it like that. Because a lot of times we'll talk about these sprees and they're shooting so straight, but it's usually when the game's like easy. When you're set up and you're holding, you're not having to break and trying to win the rotation fight constantly. They were put into a tough position 90% of the time at hard point.
Well, and I think Breach, they sort of thrive in the chaos at times, right? That's when Urge gets going. That's when Snoopy gets going. There was just no chaos on the
They
map.
made a chaotic hardpoint map look basic.
Yeah, almost on 100 point club.
Yeah, no, they turned a Bocage into a raid. I don't know. Like they definitely slowed it down, right? Like that.
No, 100%.
Like they got a 150-point win on Skyline. Is like a 250 to 40 on other map. Like that is a
Dang.
blowout.
Dang.
That's a scrappy map, and that did not play scrappy at all. Holy hell! Dominance from Surge. If you're a Surge fan, you gotta love to see that. They seem to be a team poised to make a run. I know. Listen, Shift's talking about maybe being frauds if you're Breach. I know they'd have the most impressive wins, but still that. Dude, the hard points. I don't care what team you're playing against. Those were so.
Yeah, and I mean, Breach, they're just a team that's, I don't know, beating the teams they needed to, right? They've kept themselves in a position for champs, and that's kind of step one is to get there. It's just, can they continue to get better so they have a chance at winning it?
Yeah, and they're not done, right? They're going down to lose bracket, a chance to maybe watch back those hard points, see where the mistakes were coming in, maybe try to work on the fundamentals, match what Surge are able to do. I don't know that you can. I mean, Surge just seemed to be ahead again. We'll see. I see how far ahead, but man, I don't know who you want to pick for an interview. Everyone seems so good across that series. A fantastic team effort, but it seems we've got Abuza on stage. Let's see what he's got to say about the squad.
Yes, sir. I got Abuza with me on the main stage. Make some noise, everybody, for the Vancouver Surge as they go back to the winners finals. And off the rip, man, how do you feel about that, Abuza, being able to play in the winners finals again? You guys have been so consistent this year.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great feeling for sure. I mean, we knew, like, we have a chance to win this tournament before, like last major. We just trolled, and we're gonna try to make sure we can go in this grand final and maybe win. You never know.
Hey, I think you guys definitely can, okay? You got all the pieces to the puzzle, and I know you're not trying to troll at all this event now, and we've been seeing the consistency in your gameplay, okay? You know, we could talk about the Vault hardpoint kicking it off. The way that you shut them out on that P4, that P3 to P4 transition on the Vault hardpoint was absolutely phenomenal there. What was the game plan on that one? What makes you guys so good at that map?
I mean, we know what to do on the map. We just play like simple code. We know what to do. And yeah, that was easy, to be fair. So yeah.
It really was, you know, and you know, even when I was watching that map, your twin, 04, okay, dropping 30 kills on the map, all right? How has he been playing this tournament? You guys had a great, you know, performance throughout all of you guys, but him specifically.
I mean, he's gross. He's actually a good player. He's a good teammate too. And yeah, he's actually good. He's playing good like the last major, so yeah.
Definitely is. All right, lastly, what do you want to say to the Seattle Surge fans out here that's been supporting you all
everyone.
weekend long?
Thank you. Thank you for the fans. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, everybody, that does it for me. The Bulls on the stage.
Thank
Chris,
you, guys.
take us away.
Thank you very much, Guy Blaze. Congratulations to Abuza, and welcome to the set. The GM, the coach, the man who made this team possible. Rambo Ray, when no one else had faith, you saw potential.
No one ever has faith in this league
These
anymore.
guys are reaching
Nobody,
that potential
bro.
and then some.
It's just been majority voting against us for like 2 months now, brother.
He tweeted me like a month and a half ago. He's like, dude, keep picking against us, please.
Yeah.
It's been working out real well
It was
for you guys so
sarcastic,
far.
but thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, so talk to me a little bit about this squad, because you went out, you gathered another piece from Challengers. 04, of course, coming up last year. Now you bring in Neptune. Abuza seems to be the guy. Nasty has been the guy as well. The whole team has found their form.
We have 4 players who can pop off at any time, but more importantly are just selfless. Like, there's a lot going on in this league now with players looking at numbers a little too much sometimes. Our guys are here to win, and they will do anything possible to help their brother out next to them to just make it happen.
Yeah.
And obviously it's easier said than done sometimes to get players like that. But I feel like we did a good enough job keeping the guys that we really kind of wanted to hold on to in the offseason last year. Obviously, this start of the year wasn't as great as a lot of people were saying, oh my God, they're the worst team. Scrims were a lot better, just for the sake of it. Scrims were a lot better than we showed the matches. But yeah, no, Trav came in and was definitely like the missing piece that we needed to kind of have a chance to. And it's what, back-to-back events coming off on Sunday now for a team that nobody saw kind of where it's at. And I think all 4 players on our team are like superstars.
Let's take a look at these superstars in action. These are highlights from game number 4, Ali and Askaway.
Yeah, you know, Ray, I just kind of wanted to ask you a question, like, with the confidence, because this team exudes a level of confidence in interviews, in-game, with the way that they play, especially in hardpoint right now, that I feel like other teams don't have. I mean, you really see that from those super teams that we dub early in season. You talk about like your Atlanta Phases or your LA Thieves. You guys have that it factor. Where does that come from?
It's all practice, man. We treat our scrims like they're the most important thing in the world. They are really. What you do in practice is going to translate into matches. It's going to build your instincts. We don't spend any time in our practice wasting on anything. And I feel that's what's built us up to where we're at now.
So I think the biggest question for me now, and I'm so glad we get to talk to you about this, is obviously you guys were right there for a really long time, and you just needed somebody to push you over the finish line, and that was that pickup in Neptune. That's what kind of gave you that extra oomph. Did you already know what kind of player Neptune was? Because it looks like not only he brings in the slang, of course, but it seems like he's completely changed the way they approach the game sometimes. Like the way they close out the games, the way that they approach the game when it comes to the fundamentals. Like, did you know that he was more than just like a solid player?
Yeah, so funny story. This is back in Empire Days, Season 2 Cold War. We actually tried to pick him up when we went through those roster changes. So I already had kind of an eye on him back then.
Okay.
But I think with how well Kyler did at the start of the year with Optic, Trav is basically super similar playstyle-wise.
Yeah.
And we just saw it fit right into what we were missing to kind of make everything kind of come as one.
And now a future question, right? You guys had runs in tournaments. You made it to a grand finals. I know we briefly spoke about it. Something that happens, it started way back in the day, and we used to talk about it back then, the fear of names. This is a thing that happens to teams sometimes. Do you guys have that a little bit, and how have you been getting over that? Because you've been steamrolling.
Making it to Sunday, last event, was a big step for us.
Yeah.
For young players, I mean, anybody who's out there going to come into the league and step on stage for the first time, that it's a different level atmosphere.
It is.
But Championship Sunday at an Optic event where it's packed crowd is definitely different. So us making the run as much as the finals was pretty quick. Sorry to the fans. Again, that was fast when we tried to give you a little more, we did. But that definitely built us up to have a better chance coming tomorrow, and I'm really
You gave us a
confident.
little teaser in that winner's bracket finals.
And you rather early than late, too.
We got to keep this moving into our scuff play of the game. Rambo Ray used to be a commentator before he became a GM. So, Rambo, please do us the honors. This is 0-4 from game one. Tell me about the pitbull.
Oh, my goodness. That ball was just pure from everyone, and our subs specifically. One was actually joking before the map started, like me and Travis dropping double 40s, and this is great. And it almost happened in a way. I mean, EPA, right? We don't see the kills, but 0-4 just did a great job holding the P3 to P4. That's kind of like what Vault's turned into now for everyone watching. You can kind of scrap some time P1, P2 can get a little bit of time as well, but P3 is really just about making sure you're going to hold the right side for P4, and we did an incredible job of that. I don't think they got a second on P4 the whole map.
So, Ray, like, we were watching the green room, we noticed something with the Surge. You guys are always team chatting. AR's playing together, subs playing together. You guys talk about that?
So,
what's that level?
So again, the selflessness has a huge aspect in that. Like, there's no one. We feel more comfortable not being on islands because we want to be close to each other, so we can have freebies. Like the COD is, from a gunfight standpoint, is a lot of 50-50s. I mean, you competed.
I got your trade.
Like you know what I'm saying, but like it's hard to consistently win gunfights against the best players in the world. I don't care what team it is, who player it is.
Gotta make
if I got two guys against one guy, you guys are gonna win. So
he's revealing too much.
Okay, none of this is gonna help anybody else. We're good.
This is awesome content. Unfortunately, we still have 3 more matches on the day untold. So, Allie, let's keep it rolling into the bracket because Rays, Vancouver Surge, their job is done for the day. Another winner's bracket finals appearance that is back-to-back with us.
Oh yeah, we're talking about a Surge that when they were in that winners finals went all the way to a game 5. So we're looking at some bangers tomorrow, but still plenty of matches. We got LA.
Oh yeah, bud.
Takes up next. Hometown crowd, you better get loud.
Ray, you never sat on the fence for me. Are you feeling LA Thieves or Heretics joining you in that winners bracket final?
You can't put me on the spot like that.
Absolutely
I mean, I think we want to play Thieves. Like Thieves is the team that, like, that's the last kind of step cornerstone for us to kind of come into Major 4 and champs. Like, obviously, I'm always looking ahead as a GM, but yeah, we want a chance at it. We want to crack it. We feel good about it. So I like that. You got to beat the best to be the best, and that's where we're at right now.
Bring on the big dogs. They want to play LA Thieves.
Fuck with that, Rambo. Yeah. Yeah.
This game's Rambo Ray. Go find him on Twitter. Drop a follow. We love that guy.
LA Thieves versus Heretics. Sorry, I was tweaking, guys. Stop yelling at him. He's gonna keep yelling at you. Fucking hell. Esports World Cup, eh? Yo, tight shit.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. When you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years, and enables you to play like a pro. It's more than a game.
Oh yeah.
It's for all who dare to compete.
Hell yeah.
It's more
10-4 good, bud. 10-4 good, bud. Oh, shit, man.
It's more than just talent.
Ah,
It's the grind that got me here.
Boston versus Ultra.
It's our
Whoa,
legacy. One city, one stage, one champion.
Yeah, Z Spencer, thank you for the TikTok like on my TikTok. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Beautiful song. Beautiful. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Be right back. I'll be right back. Yellow.
The 2025 Miami Heritage Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray. Vamos, 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 vamos! Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Why are you fucking yelling at me? Yes, sir. Bam! Feel like I'm in a fucking cinema.
He doesn't like to be yelled at. Real more in the
He
heart.
doesn't.
Now, we're in Real's hometown. Let it be loud.
This music's got me vibing, bro.
It really is vibey as hell.
It's a bit of a change of pace from that aggression to just
I'm fucking vibing.
Florida vibe.
Too chill for how tense this is. Oh, there we go. That's the vibe.
Ali, is this a rivalry that goes back to challengers, or was that just a particular moment where Dan sparked off against somebody?
I think it might have just been the vibe. I'm gonna be real with you.
Damn.
Just feeling the vibe.
All right, let's jump into this conversation.
My bad.
With the great Maven.
I was seeing Alley Cat and I just fucking lost it.
Wisdom.
Chris, tell me about LA Thieves. Give me the big picture.
Big picture for me is like you are the favorites for this event. This is your event to win. If you think about Phaser, if they're most susceptible to a loss right now, they had a weak qualifier. They don't come in. They're probably their low point this year. You have a sub in for Ultra, who would have been one of the other favorites. Like this is your event to win. Obviously, with how Surge are looking, probably the team to beat. But like Surge and them are in very similar situations. Like you got close.
Oh,
right?
shit.
You got to a final, but like Thieves got real close. They were a map away from winning it. Like that was their step. This is the one you need to win. I think they need to, bro.
The players have asked, can we get the match started? And we always say yes here.
Okay, we're ready to go.
We got red card. Hacienda rewind.
Got a red card.
Who has the statistical advantage? Because these are two rosters we've seen for a while.
To me, honestly, it looks like Miami's just trying to score.
Why did Maven just... Maven heard a hard word and he just like wanted to say it.
The red card and the vault are just a straight up square out.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, in this series, it kind of inspired, you know, them moving on from Bloodline at the last tournament. They had a 0.7 in the series. It was an extremely close game. Round 5 control. They won a hard point, lost the second one by 40. So with Super playing how he's been, they feel like they have a great chance to take this.
But do you? It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems, and you get to go first.
I'm going to go with LA Thieves. LA Thieves have only lost 3 maps this entire split, all to one team. And that team's not even here because they're missing their player. And that was Toronto. So I think the Thieves.
I did the math. Allie?
Chris, you go first.
La 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 la. Oh, you're going LA.
Yeah, I'm going Thieves.
You can do it too.
La, 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 la. I really want to try and catch Chris, but going against LA seems kind of crazy right now. Screw it, Miami Heretics.
Now we're La La Hey. That's a fine pick. Miami look good.
They look good, dude.
La la la. It's time to go to our casters. Gentlemen, take it away.
All right, Florida, we got a coast-to-coast matchup coming to the main stage. And both these two squads know all about playing in the heat. But playing in front of this Florida crowd is going to be a different task. Get ready because the hype continues.
Because they're all falling asleep.
Make some noise for the LA Thieves.
Ba-dum-bum.
Hydra, Envoy, and Ghosty. Ready to run it up yet again. The LA Thieves are ready to play.
This team has been so dominant online the last 2 splits. They've also went to a grand final, so it's been a little bit of a weird season. If they win this match, they guarantee themselves top 3 and closer to that trophy. The fans are becoming impatient. They gotta get this W against Miami in front of the home crowd. It's gonna be tough, but LA Thieves, they got what it takes, guys.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, it's gonna be real tough, and because the hometown team, they ready for whatever. They know they got the crowd behind them. So Florida, make some noise for the Miami Heretics. Medals.
Yellow. What you covering your mouth for, Super? Damn. You what? Yep.
Specifically versus LA Thieves, but this will be Super's time to shine. His first time spawning in against the squad, looking to make
Yes,
the
sir.
run to the end of Sunday. Miami Heretics, they're a home crowd team right now. They gotta show up for the boys. This is gonna be an absolute banger, guy.
It is gonna be an absolute banger, Allie, and I'm excited to see who's gonna be playing Seattle Surge in our winners finals. So without further ado, Miles Chance, let's get into it.
It's the Hump Series, and it is a big one. Our hosts taking on the meanest online team we have ever seen. But the good news as well, though, Thieves got a really good record against there.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's the sort of daddy list that we have. 4-0 against them, but that is not with Super, and the squad does look brand new, nice and refreshed. Their respawns are electric, and their S&D, maybe the best in the game. You got to prove it, though, here on land, but the potential is here. I think this is going to be the best series that we have had all weekend.
I also want to confirm that it really is called the daddy list. I'm not even kidding, folks. We'll share that on the social media. Shout out to Easy Mac. Here we go, though. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for sticking this one out. A long and glorious day of Call of Duty action here in Florida. And this, yeah, could well be
No,
the
let's not call it that.
You never know. Of course, the wins later on today as well.
They just said they call something the daddy list. I don't know what they're talking about, but
we've talked about it.
I don't know.
Watch parties. This is a big match on the tip of everyone's tongue. Are the Thieves the real deal? This is their goal.
I mean, obviously they're the real deal. They went to a Game 7 round 11, major one. Like anything other than a win, though, from this team, unacceptable in their minds. They're still looking to hold that trophy. And on the flip side for Heretics, you make that adjustment, you pick up a new player, things are going great, but LAN is where you have to prove it, and there is no better task than LAP sitting across from you to prove that they can actually compete for wins, because, like, my expectation is this team will be here on Sunday. Top 4 almost
Wake up.
without question, but can they beat the top dogs, and, well, can they stop Scrap from just actually hanging out inside the hill?
Grab a smell, a little makeup.
Envoy, that has the most hill time, and Ghosties
Some shit like that.
But you gotta make the adjustment. Scrap absolutely will. So as KD's faltered a little bit, screw it, I'll get in time.
Real up there as well. Interesting to get Scrap being Real being a submachine player with very different styles, but here we go. This is it, folks. Map number 1, a big one here in our
All right, map 1. Here we go.
Taking on the Thieves. Got a red card to start things off.
Get that do time.
A nice clean red card, looking everything above the belt. Touch gloves, let's do this.
Oh, I ain't going nowhere.
Sort of opportunity for Super as well, going against a lethal AR duo with Scrap and Ghosty on a map like this. It is your sort of prove it moment. Can you hang with the very best? Can you go toe to toe? And Trey blows.
Yeah.
You get
Plus
landed with a
40.6.
knockout punch. Out for the right hook, but both these teams on form for Hardpoint Thieves. Certainly a little bit stronger in the mode. Looking up to be at your Sunday best.
All right.
Let's get it on. Let's get it on. All right, ring the bell. Let's do this. Heretics taking on the Thieves. Map number 1.
Good
thing I muted.
Straight out for the step control. They are sending nearly
You muted.
every
Good thing you
single
muted.
player. The alarm goes down, then you
Why?
go to open on the time, and look at the break. There you go.
My headset is on. He's at the door. They're going out the bars. I didn't hear him ding dong. He's like, oh, so you just don't answer your door anymore? And then they tell me to go out. And I was like, hey, we go out a little bit. I went golfing this week. So then they just tell me to bang holes, preferably of the female time.
Yeah, I mean, Thieves have done a great job of really just neutralizing
okay.
Super as well.
Yeah, that was the advice he gave me.
Super still 0-0 as well.
That's good advice right
Good thing I
there.
muted. I mean, yeah.
It's Scrap on the flip side. Perfect 4-0 start. You dominate the big steps. dominate
Oh,
the V1,
shit.
and
It was
this is
one
gonna
shot.
be 40 seconds to a goose egg right from the jump.
Hydra is already looking loose. He's already looking very fluid across the map like water, my friend. Over one boy as he slides on into the fray. I love it. Beats an attack here. He's
He was playing flawless.
What? You know?
What?
What time are you
at? Yeah, I'm at 40 seconds, 39, 38, 37. Yeah.
A battle though for plenty of time, and LA Thieves, you don't want the back spawns a little bit later on, but for now they're just super.
He's a soft metal right now, coming through on the table that already. Still going though. Metal's now finding himself going, traded out instantly, and it has not been a good hard point for the Heretics so far. 63 and nothing right now. Heretics, it's a clean sheet.
Yeah, and we talked about not wanting those back spawns towards the end of time. Well, look at where Heretics are now. This is quite literally perfect red card gameplay rolling
They
through.
get a point.
Finally, Aluminum able to actually get that kill and at least open up for the final 5 seconds that you're going to have. And LA Thieves posted up on rotation, and Ghosty has the natural pinch.
Oh, big win.
P3 just popped for you?
Yeah. I'm at, I don't know, it's 45 seconds, 44, 43, 42.
Especially 2 times probably about as fast as I'm going to get.
Yeah, I think I'm always just standardly a little ahead of you.
Finally, a break gets through, and finally, Heretics get some time.
Right now for the Heretics trying to push this out, trying to find time to get as well. So you're back in the game, boys. Well played. 20 seconds to go here.
Take a deep breath, you know, try to settle in, get the guns going. Again, a very slow start for even a player like Rancor. He's been incredibly consistent on the year. You know he's going to start to heat up at some point. But sooner rather than later, you'll take the team kill. LA Thieves, extra players will be posted towards the
nice.
spawn in Real. Everybody towards the back, and his team will win the rotation towards New.
Olé, towards New now. Fight through the middle of the map though. Huge opening now. Hydra on the kids.
Haven't even been watching the map, to be honest. The mini map.
Can't find a single man to his name. Nice work from one end to the other. Scrap gets the break.
Yeah, you'll take that.
It's a big kill. Oh, dude just spawns right there where he killed that guy at the same time. That's crazy.
You had a nice sequence. Real picked up.
Wow.
End up giving them the weird spawns, and well, now you're trying to overwhelm Scrap down low, who continues to track players down. And he's winning the gunfight down low.
He's shooting them through walls.
He's inside the time. Now we might get the Hellstorm.
Looking for the Hellstorm as well. We're going to go see on the top side. Nobody home. Here come the Heretics. Couple of kills going their way. Trying to get the Thieves out of the stage, but it's their stage. The lights are on. The lights are bright.
I mean, it's like, do you even want that fucking time now? Just lost Rose.
Time is done. Keep having 5-10 seconds to scrap. We don't need it every single rotation. It's not only being one, they're not even mixing. LA Thieves are getting here early with full setups, and Ghosty ready for the BSD pressure. Here we go. 1, 2, line them up. First one down. Next man in.
This is scary.
Check is on.
Miami's played every other team pretty well.
That is an annoying thing to deal with. Can he contend with the play? No. Super finds an avenue. Here we go.
So it's kind of scary to see LAT
So Hydra's going to drop, and LA
kind of control like this.
Yeah. It just doesn't feel like any of them are really popping off. Or like, they don't, you don't have Rencor or Real or Metals. You know?
Yeah, Strippers don't really positive.
Yeah.
And it's not like he's going crazy.
Yeah, making a mess for an earlier gunfight, getting that back, and trying to keep things going. But finally, decent time for Heretics rolling through. It was looking incredibly painful the first few hills, and still looking a little bit painful.
Dude's just fucking holding it down.
Wipe in the feed, and it's the young gun and Super, 15 kills. He's playing catch up. A slow start. Now he's near scrap.
Oh, that's it. First set of hard points complete. Over towards New we now go, and this time round, Heretics are on time. Thieves have been unsuccessful. From 4-1, not a lot of time gained, if any. Here we come, the Thieves. Back in a time we should have it. Last man left alive, Scrap, he'll be on.
And you turn the tide just a little bit, right? Now you're the one with the stage control. Now you have the big steps control, and you can sort of do on the P1 what LA Thieves did onto you. Maybe you just got to get those land jitters out, get the feel of the game, because every player on Heretics that was underperforming, doing a lot better now, but still a 70-point deficit. And Thieves is not a team that will take the foot off the gas.
Absolutely not. They're never going to let that comeback happen. You're going to have to fight every inch of the way, Heretics. Real from the outside now, trying to buy some space. Nice nades, 3 dead in the feet though. He's the last man left alive for his team. Buy some space, get that time, get your reinforcements into the fight.
And you don't want to give away this final 10 either. You can't give it away for free, and yeah, you'll end up getting it sent to you. Rancor in a pinch is not entirely ideal. His teammates towards him. The spawns are going to get a little bit weird, and this is a difficult moment for Heretics to manage. 2 players
players coming from BS&D. The break could be quick. Oh, here we go. Goes here at the top. Shots in. Super damage.
Oh my god.
Super down. That's the hard point in the hands of the Thieves once again. Heretics are still close though.
And you got one man out towards stage as well, so Rancor is making the impact. Now Thieves are going to be having to deal with the pinch.
Thieves are so good at this P2.
Gun for the job. The spawn's getting a little bit weird, but in all the chaos, Thieves have still been collecting. P2, they have dominated.
Eyes forward and guns up. Here we go. Not a lot of opportunity here for the pinch. Envoy brought down as well. Trade still going on. Rick caught through the back line. An unfortunate team kill, and that leaves Hydra alone.
I mean, they can get this. They need to kill 6. Whoever it is, Hydra. How are you alive, bro?
And this is your short moment to get back in the game. Get the final 20. They should be good to go.
And then row. Rancor cut mid. Look mid, bro. Where you looking? Where are you looking, bro? They're rotating. Ghosty gets 3 because of it.
For real, I mean, Rancor literally just fucking burgered out. I don't know what just happened there.
It's a big kill from Ghosty.
I mean, just hanging out, roam in the middle of the map. This man is on point, an absolute menace, and Thieves now almost have the top side pressure around the new time. Easy kills for a Ghosty. The motor
Big pinch. That was a good pinch on Metals. He just needs to stay up. Now pinch can go. Everybody fly.
Massive pinch.
Here come the Heretics with the wrap around time. Can they get the break here? They've got bodies on it. Hydra waiting in line. One down. What a shot into the second.
Didn't even matter. They're just not taking the space, bro. Like they literally like.
Like I don't know what else you'd expect to happen if you're 3 on the smallest show in the fucking game.
Yeah. I just figured they'd be able to fucking get there.
Yeah.
Maintain 100-point separation from them. New hard point up. Stage was
Oh,
so
great.
good to the Thieves in the first set. Second.
Who is it? Scrap?
I mean,
Nah, it's Ghosty on stage.
For Heretics, you're down by so much, you're really going to have to pick it up a notch. That they have just not had the opportunities. This is sheer and utter dominance across the board for LA.
Massive kills. Massive kills. Unfortunately, for Scrap there, it does hit the net. That's going to cause a big stir. That's
That's 3.
dead. Heretics in control. Okay.
Little bit of fight.
All right, Metals. If you, yep, good pick of Metals. He's gonna be out behind you though. I feel like you gotta know that. I feel like you gotta know that.
Make it 3 because Scrap is shooting in Real. Last man standing versus the world. Can't get it done. And LA Thieves, time and time again on this map, they've been picking them apart.
Snap the weight of the world does indeed crush him. Envoy on the spin, and he is shooting everyone around him. Big win on the pistol now. Back over to time. LA Thieves have got it. No rotation. They cannot win the game here, but we will be very close indeed, folks.
I mean, they're running for the hills, though. They're desperate to get that new time, and Envoy, meanwhile, has the timings dialed in. Give him the time, knows where
Yeah, I was gonna say.
knows when to turn his head.
Envoy really just cut through that shit.
Waiting for his teammates to show up, and if you got the BS&D spawn, it's inevitable for Thieves to get this break.
Here we go,
Damn,
Thieves.
dude.
This is for the team. Scrap adding another kill to the pile.
One more?
Can we get 30? We're close enough. 10 seconds for the win right now. Thieves, last push for the Heretics. Here we go. Out through the steps.
Damn.
Can we find any kills here? Kill holding it. Still holding it. And wait a minute. The break is there.
You'd love to see a little bit of fight at this point. You're playing for confidence. Any you had going into the series.
Oh.
Rip it away. Desperate to see how much you can actually fight, and Rancor does
Big kills.
Trying to keep Thieves honest. Scrap's gonna dive for it. Just dive at a time. The crossfire there for the Heretics. Get they're holding it together. This is I mean, this is a very, very fine line. You've got to do a whole lot, boys, going into P1.
Yeah, I mean, I think Heretics are trying to make this statement. We're not going down without a fight, but indeed, they are going down. Maybe a team kill is going to make it last a little bit longer. This is almost a moral victory from Heretics to fight like this at all.
This is the second stretch of the game where the Thieves have gone completely dry from point to point, but it's not going to amount to a whole lot because the rest of the hard point was so good. Super. Starting to get the gun hot at the very least. Can't let those players get onto it. There's a 2-man stack from the Thieves, and that is game, folks. Map 1 goes to Los Angeles Thieves.
In the back and forth banter, Scrap and Hydra, the jolliest of men on the main stage, having a grand old time. I think Ghosty might have had the most activity on the map, most kills, most deaths. The damage was there, but the AR players from LA Thieves feasted on Miami. I mean, out in the about right from the jump. You ain't down 80 to 90 points off the rip from Heretics, and you can just not afford to
It's just
start
literally
that
everybody
slow.
came out
After
flat.
that, the game was relatively balanced, but that initial thing, Metal, starting off
For Super, I feel like it's like he was playing good, but you know, like when you're playing good for like a good 3/4 of the map and your team still hasn't turned up and you're down 100, like you just like lose that fucking like edge.
Yeah.
You just like, yeah. It's not even you. It's literally just, yeah. It's just over.
There's not much, there's not much else you can do. You know?
No, right? Because like you're so behind, like playing, you have to play like on the back foot, but like trying to get ahead of the game at the same. You know, like you need to get off the back foot like the whole time.
Yeah.
I feel like they just never. They never had like a clean rotation where they were just like felt comfortable together. Like you never seen 4 of them at a hill like together without gunfights going down or anything. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Thieves were able to make it scrappy and get time.
Yeah, and P2, like they literally fucking held like almost every second on P2, and then scrap obviously P3. The first rotation was big.
So good. So knocking him down and punishing him. We talked to the Heretics players. We know what their sort of like tail has been throughout this stage. They're incredibly confident coming into this major. They know what they're capable of. But these might have taken a little bit of that juice away.
A little bit. There's still plenty of the good stuff there left for the squeeze. See how things go. They're going in the search and destroy. Of course, Heretics very strong since adding Super to the roster, but the Thieves just as dangerous, just as confident as well. Confidence is going to be key right now. That will be the deciding factor. The one variable you cannot account for. As the Heretics again in the kills department, everyone was bringing the noise. Everyone was making a lot of work there. That's exactly what you want to hear if you are a Thieves fan as well. My goodness, strong start, big energy. Get this one rolling. Into the S&D though we now go. Chance dealership. Spice want to get things rolling, so the pace will be there, absolutely. Hold control. Middle of this series again. Ready to determine how far we have to go. Miami fans not out of the woods just yet. This is still anyone's series.
Well, we've mentioned it for the Heretics. They've looked good enough on dealership that I think the question has to be raised of, do you really want to play with that fire? Because Heretics look lights out on that map. Well, LA Thieves happen to play with fire and see if they get burned, but they're going to be willing to go toe-to-toe. Envoy, one of those players that he's had some of those cheeky spots that everybody else starts to steal from this team, so it's going to be a battle. The crust out of your eyes.
Yeah, these look scary as hell to play against. Sometimes I can't lie. Like not even like comparatively to like FaZe. I feel like when they're at their like full form, like there's just like they're like twice as fast as FaZe. I feel like.
Not terribly different to the lads, but so far apart in the standings.
Yeah, 1.9 is great. And then you got Hydra with a 1.5 at second. Hydra had, he was bottom 5 S&D player in the league in stage 1. The past 2 stages, he has been so electric.
This is insane. The fuck?
Look at you things like multi-kill round. Hydra is a titan now in this lobby. He has absolutely found his form, and he found it early. So, with the Heretics, their S&D absolute backbone. Haven't lost since they picked up Super. They've been looking incredible. This is the test.
I think Ghosty might be my like favorite player.
Really?
Yeah, like out of all the teams.
Oh yeah.
Loose flanks where he can cause damage. That's where he excels. Those multi-kill rounds that he is now known for. Do not let it happen. Here we go in the dealership. We've still got that new car spell.
We got another dealership.
Still working out all the secrets, all the naughty spots, but we haven't got them all down yet.
And I got like the notes and I got like all the notes and shit like that. I'm down to record Monday.
Yeah, I'm probably done too. I definitely need to rewatch them.
Yeah, you can rewatch them and then like the kind of what I'm doing. I'm literally going like each series. So like I'll stream it to you after this map. I'll show you what I'm doing. Kind of the layout I'm thinking. Kind of more things to just like to like make me remember where in the stream like I could go to.
Yeah.
And then that way like and I'm kind of putting like my general just like first thought of like why I wanted to go to that part. So we can just kind of scroll through the stream, break it down during the podcast and stuff. During the podcast. Damn, shit on him. I just ran him.
They're going to be trapped in. I mean, they're making moves on the flank. Yoshi's been posted up. I mean, you are just ice
I love this.
They're trying to run it down, but they're getting hunted as well. Envoy's here for the support. So Ghosty's calming. All these players are trapped in this corner. This is just a kill box. It's too tight. It's too tight. They've got no space to work with. Got nothing to do.
Damn.
They're in the round.
That was a great round one.
Cut the Heretics into pieces. On defense, they had 3 players going to like attack that A bomb site. They got
Also, if you want, you can stream your YouTube, your stream on Discord or whatever, and then we could be like matched up.
I don't even, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even have my stream live right now.
Oh, no, you're good. But I mean, like so we're like lined up, you know? Yeah. Or I can do mine.
I can do it. Well, if I'm not streaming and you want to find that,
yeah, sure.
That way, you just help fucking blow your PC up.
Metals is going to be there on the sliding door. It's a hot check or a button press. They've spotted Envoy.
Yeah, Envoy is just doing his calculations. How much intel he can
why is it not come up now?
Doing the hop through the garage door. No one making plays just yet, but now it's Scrap jumping up with Envoy. They're looking for the plant. Gotta check the vent. It looks clear. Envoy confident. The other one is bombed out.
And this has been a huge amount of movement from the Thieves. They had 2 players by being moved back. Now they're pulling things over here.
Bang, bang.
Post-plant position.
Bing, bing, bow.
Start things off right.
Bing, bing, bow, bing, bow.
But no one making plays just yet. But now it's Scrap jumping up with Envoy. They're looking for the plant. Gotta check the vent. It looks clear. Envoy confident. We'll be able to get this bombed out.
And this has been a huge amount of movement from the Thieves. They had 2 players by B a moment ago. Now they're pulling things over. Here we go in the 4v4 post-plant position. Start things off right. Has anyone got a nade to take care of these cars? I don't think so. Zoriala's going to send it forward. Metals on his left-hand side shoulder. They are close here on the fight.
And there's going to be a flank coming through. So Hydra impact doesn't get the kill though. Metals for the first blood.
Burns bright on a 1 point. Can he get another one out of this? Close range. Perfect gunfight to be had. The snipers there. 2v2. 2v1. 1v1. And that's the round.
Okay.
Who was second last week? It was Real and who for Miami?
And what a beautiful fight there
is it
from LA
like
Hydra's going on that initial pinch. You got guys like Envoy and Trap going out. They're all here. They're throwing the
I don't know. I can't watch your stream though. I can't full screen it.
And you're thinking that is plan perfect there.
Can't full screen it.
No.
They get slammed nonetheless.
Like I can only get it like.
And those are huge rounds.
Like when I full screen it, I don't know. It doesn't show full screen.
Scrap remains on point.
And it's a wild round as well, man. You had to win some insane gunfights for the Heretics to even stay competitive there. It looks like we're going towards A this time round.
Yeah,
Thieves to beat.
It's blind reads right now from LA Thieves. Situation now for these Heretics players. They're banging.
It's 2, V4, Heretics. The blind read has not worked out for them. They've had their eyes poked out clean. Oh my word, the LA Thieves. It might be a perfect round. Rancor trying to make a case for it, but that's 3 rounds in a row for the Thieves.
And the RC car in Black Ops 6 has been a meme-worthy tool, except on this map and except on that site. It is the deadliest thing in the world, like a nuclear bomb. So that's why they stacked up across the map. Envoy,
he had the right to win this. Can't play here using Envoy, they're doing it. But I love what I saw in the Heretics here. They use their own names to do as many of those passes as possible on the approach to the site. The one thing they couldn't account for here is the RC, and that is the worst thing you could possibly have seen if you're Real.
Holy shit.
What?
I'm flying through time right now with my 2 times.
Oh shit.
That is not good. Damn, I just went through a whole round.
I might be too as well.
Dealership questions. They have nothing to offer so far on this map. The one round they've gotten the first.
Just bang out mid.
Yeah. Round over. Round over. Next round. Oh shit.
Players, all of them stop in their tracks. It's been run away. Scrap is there to catch them on the exits.
Alright.
That is 2 players.
What is my...
Scrap at 5-0 so far.
Damn.
It's yet to be fell all the combat by anyone here from the Heretics. Hard hit towards B. We're all in on this one.
Heretics are trying to change the tempo here. We're trying to send it, and send it we shall. Can we get 2 out of this one for Real? No, the trades are there, so we're good. Can we plant the bomb? No, we cannot. Pressure on. The re-wrap to A.
Yeah, and they're just running away from them. Again, just trying to get out of dodge, and Heretics looking to take this one slow. They need this round.
Good counterclockwise around the entire map. Luck lads. Metal spots out those 2 players come through arch race. Now the race is on for Thieves to get towards A as fast as possible.
And they're planning for their own spawn as well, so giving up
Bow down, bow, bow.
play a slightly more turtle
Banana.
both of them inside the office, ready for the fight.
Great opportunity now to test on 2v2.
Damn, I want to see a Thieves Surge dealership SMB.
Great trades, nice damage as well. Metals, can he
Be a
find the 1v1
banger.
now?
Yeah, I just comment. I'm one shot. I can't tell just yet, but he'll get it done himself.
Ooh.
Damage.
Oh!
And a little bit of a bang on the way to the defuse. 5-0 LA Thieves.
Never a doubt.
Why does Ghosty keep touching his screen and like rubbing it?
Probably wishing his teammate didn't hit the go button right away. Just gets a little bit awkward. Couple team shots rolling through, left 1 HP, but Hydra knows in a 1v1, just gets some headshot rolling.
Yo, he didn't even give a fuck, bro.
Insult to injury. A 5-0 lead on.
Is your mic muted?
we were thinking might have been
No,
Heretics'
no,
best
pretty good.
Yeah, a little bit of chamomile there.
Nah, I was talking about Hydra.
Here we go. Heretics once again trying to roll this one rapidly towards these bomb sites. These have been pushed back this time round. And again, look
Oh
at the pace
shit,
of the set.
they're just banging this.
Sending it forward.
Oh,
They've sent it, though, into their own
smoke.
demise. It's 2 down. You're still fighting.
Yeah, you're down 5-0. You want to make something happen. You try to make a play, and you get throttled. A
Oh
6-0
man, 6-0.
lightning speed. That was a 5
Damn, bro.
minute and 1 second game of search
I haven't seen a 6-0 in a while.
Thieves
Yeah, me neither.
by Miami.
One of the fastest sales we've seen on dealership there. Door to door, done. Heretics certainly rethinking the game plan after that one. A dominant display from the LA Thieves.
Yo, did Nature stop doing watch parties?
Just ripped the Heretics a new one.
I don't know.
I just haven't seen him like live in a while, but
Signs of life on that left side of the stage.
I don't know.
Thieves right now.
I
I
would
mean,
be
this is a
surprised if he did.
steamroll. Maybe they're looking at some of the teams that ended up in losers
He
brackets
just,
round
he just
one,
couldn't
and
take it. He's
Thieves
just getting
are
too
up there
pissed, I guess.
together. Say this tournament is out.
It is hilarious, bro.
Three Envoy, 5-2 Hydra. Obviously, that wonderful 1v1 win for him certainly helps things, but 6-0.
Oh shit, I'll show you the format I was talking about. Remember just how it's looking.
Certainly transformed this roster in the mode. 1-6. Maybe it's jitters.
Ba-da-ding!
I just don't think they had any opportunity to do anything. There was one strat call from LA Thieves that did not go perfectly. Hydra on that first like pinch, he gets like sniffed out by Metals. After that, it seemed like every single round was either a perfect line counter or they just had things like the RC car to bail themselves out, or a moment for Hydra in a 1v1. Everything that could have gone right there from LA absolutely did. And a 6-0, a shocking performance there from Heretic. Not easy to bounce back from.
Super clean, super fast, super done. They're at the heart, 2-0 speech.
Thank you, gentlemen. Sometimes the benefits of attending these events and staying at the hotel is you can get room next to the parents of the players. We had Envoy's parents with us in the lobby. And Clint, after our conversations last night with Momboy, you were confident in this 2-0
I just looked over. I was just saying some wild stuff. We were like chatting there, you know, and I just looked over. She's just looking and cracking up because we're, you know, idiots more hanging
Wait,
out.
that was mom and dad Envoy?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't even know.
Yeah, I was like, sorry, multiple times, my bad.
Yeah,
They have good reason to be proud of their son
Oh, yeah.
today. Envoy just leads the team in search and destroy. Take a
Just
look
keeping
at
it kind of
some
basic,
highlights
just a
and
little reminders.
You were brave. Listen, that was belt up.
Belt to ass. You can say it. Yeah, you're allowed to say it at the beach. You can say whatever you want at the beach.
That was, listen, that was, yeah, there's parents. Listen, I'm trying to be respectful, but listen, this is the online LA Thieves. This is the LA Thieves that we won at last major. This is the LA Thieves that we won at major 1. They look unbelievable.
Yeah, they look dumb. This is a nightmare matchup for Miami. Because if you think about them versus like a Phase,
I don't even know what else to say. It's a fucking 6-0.
Them versus Surge, they can catch them something like a Surge Destroy. Like this, they're just not better than Thieves.
I didn't see anybody that just like they all just fucking they all just shit on him.
But like Thieves are very good at Surge. Like
It's all, it's just it's like what the fuck? Like, they just shit on him. Like Miami sucks. On to map 3. All right.
It was blowout map 1. It was the biggest kind of blowout map 2. This was...
What's your... I can talk about the opening for Miami against like every other team.
Yeah.
What is their opening against the Steve team? Well, other than Thieves not playing well.
It would have to be the search and destroy. But like
I guess we could talk about.
Like they've been in Unreal too.
We could just talk about like Thieves S&D consistency as of like recent. I feel like they're probably the best S&D team.
Cool. Yeah, talk to me about how they're going to beat them in hardpoint.
Major two.
Yeah.
LA Thieves fumbled the bag. They have the #1 seed. They got bopped to the blowers losers bracket by Boston. Today, they are 1 half away from locking in a spot in that winners final. Let's take a look at how they get there. And
yeah, I mean, these guys are playing peak flawless hardcore. I mean, some of these teams that are struggling, you can look at LA Thieves and see their communication and how they react to all the calls. So let's jump to this clip. We're on a rotation here. They found 2 kills on a rotation, right? So you got this split. Players spawn out at noon, 2 players spawn out at all, right? So even like the positioning and where they put their players.
What is this map?
The ARs, right? Playing these fights. And use both the SMGs up close trying to find the kills in hill. So Ghosty and Scrapper out here, and they know these guys are playing a little bit ratty. One's going to go below stage.
I love these little breakdowns that they do.
Yeah. These guys, they're going to get Ghosty when he gets the comp from his teammates to go and watch top Eskies and try to
Quick
win the
scope.
trade.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, in that situation, one player gets traded out. It's Envoy, and he's going to sit back there knowing he has a parallel and just put bullets down and have comms there in that situation to let you know, like, all right, somebody's going to be repinching through. So we're going to talk about it as it happens here. This is just perfect comms. So you see Hydra gets the trade, the communication comes in, Ghosty picks up the kill on the guy top escalators, and now they know that guy's been ratting in stage.
Dang, that's crazy.
Ghosty comes back from escalators, helps out on
Envoy spawned over there and like insta knew that split. I don't think I've ever had that split before.
In the perfect spots. LA Thieves are truly on another level, and when you look at this situation here, by the time Miami even has a chance to break, there's only 30 seconds left on this hill. So what happens is if you're not absolutely perfect here, you aren't getting any time, and by the time Miami get on in, there's another re-break happening on the side of LA Thieves. They are playing some of the best hardpoint. It's them and the Vancouver Surge right now in terms of HP.
Absolutely, and I was more so just trying to answer your question, Clint, more in the sense of like it's not going to be in search and destroys. If they were to get LA Thieves anywhere, it had to be in that hard. It had to be in that map 1, and obviously LA Thieves looked unreal. So that was the whole point.
Anton in the next chapter with me. He's like,
Maven's so stressed.
It's just crazy. Like, all the changes, how he said, like, this practically so insane.
He's just fucking fingers to the forehead, like massaging his eyebrows.
Not there yet, but probably
He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, dude, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's get into it, folks.
Crazy.
Here we go back in towards our next map.
Already?
Charles, how we feeling about
Bro, we are flying through maps.
we're down and out, but are we out?
I don't know what is happening.
Is it done?
I mean, I was feeling really good about the series.
Same.
I do not feel too good anymore. I mean, I feel great if you're an LA Thieves fan. It's about as good
We
as
got
it
2
gets.
more
Black
after
Ops
this?
6, we've really just seen like a really hefty skill gap develop amongst the teams. So very clear like tiers right now. LA Thieves, as consistent as they've been, they just dominate in this matchup. And the super
And they are like one of the best control teams too, right?
They've been incredible in search and destroy.
Yeah.
And that was
Yeah,
play
dude.
6, so
But
I
they're
don't know what you have to say to these
Thieves
players.
look
I don't know what
terrible.
the real one true method wants to say to his squad to try to get him back in the mix, but it is simply going to be a tall task. On a vault around this A zone, everybody's going to be going out SMGs, but Ghosty and
Dude, I went into the dispo yesterday on my birthday. Every time I go in there, there's like a wheel you spin. I think I might have told you this before, but but then you get like whatever it lands on. Obviously, you get like a free gram, free gummies, free pre-roll, or like something like that. And then there's one that's like a free 8th. And then I spun the wheel, and it landed on the one right before the free 8th, and it was just like a gram. And then the girl just like spun it one more for me. she just like twisted it one more for the free 8th. I was like, hell yeah. And then I went in there, seen the dude that I know that's like a good friend of mine, and then I was just talking with him, telling him it was my birthday and shit, and then he gave me like free gummies like for that, and then I was just like, damn, I just made it out. I just made it out with a bag. I fucking love going there, dude. They literally just be having the most insane deals.
Yeah, for real. Off the rib. It's kind of nice. I mean, you already got a segment of progress, which is ideal. Problem is no trophies, and that car will explode.
Shit on. Scrap is killing everything in sight.
Off the board, and the segment is nice, but
Oh.
they're losing some map control, and Scrap is ripping.
Yeah, 4 in a row now. 5 on his mind. This place is so close now. His teammates are all over the place. So great
trying to force it over towards B. I mean, Rancor's taking routes, 2 players working down the street, and Envoy on the freest of flanks. 2-2 split there in the feed, so a little bit of pressure on the B zone, but this is, I mean, incredibly difficult to capture.
They spawned over there, so they know somebody's up.
A ton of time wasted. Now the players off spawn are saying, do we have to force it over towards the B zone? And if you do,
I feel like pushing out gold early is not a good play at all. Like the only reason people do it is so like they can kind of waste some time, so their team can kind of get pushed up on A. You know what I mean? And, like take some pressure off. But like as soon as like you're pushed up there, they always spawn, like the enemy's gonna spawn P4, and it's just like such an easy read for both of them. Like you just make him useless after you know that, and then you just make it a 4v3 on A because you know they're gonna. That's why he's doing that. You know?
Yeah.
It's just like not a good play anymore.
You can stabilize yourself. 3 segments captured overall.
I mean, more water out of a rock, and well, unfortunately, a lot of damage, not a lot of kills. Now is the opening. Trades will roll through the A zone. Secured. There you go.
Okay.
They made the squeeze. Now they got a 3-life lead. So how the tables turn?
Yeah. Okay. We got a little life.
Perfect angle. What great timing
Nah.
B-zone capture is
Nah.
halfway through it. Over to Metals. Another great coverage there. The teamwork from the Thieves is immaculate.
No, honestly though.
Unfortunately, though, Pod had a nice little spread, and everybody's got the AR in hand as well, and that's a wipe in the feed. So the life advantage you just have.
Yo, I looked at my last watch party, and I didn't have these views like while I was live, but I have 46 like views on it.
Hell yeah.
So it's pretty cool. The other ones didn't do as good, but
Super down. Now no lives left. Can you catch a couple of thieves out on the attack? Oh, wait a minute. Scraps now red dot on the minimap. Dealt with 3 dead. Forward you go. Watch out for Ghosty. He's down as well. 5v3.
Everyone back to spawn. Trophy on the point. Stop the clock.
5v3. This second tick, yeah. Second tick would be big.
What a win that could be. There's a contest.
Nope, not gonna get it.
Trade it out. That's gonna be the last man left alive. Super. Any kills you get are all deal, mate, but it doesn't really add too much to it. 3 segments game. The round goes to LA.
By comparison, I almost feel like Heretics are playing in slow motion. Like those moments from LA, we've seen teams on defense get a little bit turned up. The second they wipe Heretics off the board, every single player gets pushed up to the 50-yard line and then some, and just create these sort of extra lives on the defensive end. And even with Metals giving you a 10-kill round, that's a fantastic performance. They'll take the extra segments, which is nice, but long term, still have problems to solve.
Yeah, the Thieves, I mean, you can watch the back every single time they get 3 down.
Alright.
They've got a set formation. They have the setup. They want to cross that defensively.
Just a quick acknowledgement. Looking at the old data view, there are 0 assists coming through from all 4 of the Heretics players. While LAB have about 10 combined.
A statistical anomaly in a moment like this, folks, at this level. We'll see if that amounts to anything. Trades. Oh, towards the front side of A, and already nearly a full segment A complete, but wait, in from behind. Heretics, and somehow Scrap has turned a 1v2 and a 1v1.
Trying to dance around the pillars. He's going to get killed and dropped off the map. Ghosty, sub in hand, trying to get a little bit active. Didn't have to do too much in round 1. And, well, now he's making moves on offense. No flank trolling through. 1 player from Real underground. You really want to poke your head and let Ghosty play a game of whack-a-mole.
He knows he's down there. He's going to hold that one. The battle across the map, though, nowhere near the zone right now, so you're happy to sit on this one. Second segment in already. Very, very productive here. We could be seeing the A capture, unless the counter-attack is good, and it's great. Heretics save the day.
That was interesting. Scrap actually just sort of gave that up to want to commit on the time, and Heretics take full advantage. So everybody there snapping in position on the defensive end, and now you're playing contained, and now you get a ball. Ghosty, the only man
I think he did that because he was just already in a bad position. Wasn't really much he could do from there.
Yeah.
He's going to force him to spawn over on that side of the map now, and this is an aggressive hit there, and a costly one at that for the Heretics, and he's out spawned now, so wow, the Thieves turned that little moment into a blessing for them, and now pressure from Ghosty in a 3 spree as the B zone capture is on.
Well, let's see if they can make it happen. They're going to need some extra kills. Ghosty's been lights out, though, on this attacking round. But while he's a nuisance, his teammates going to be going to the A zone, and while he gets dropped, well, his teammates there to pick him up. A double stack rolling through, and on defense, Metals would have to make the hero play. He full sends it, but not quite good enough. A zone captured, 1 minute 30 on the clock. Plenty of time for LA.
Great stuff. Slowly but surely now over towards B we go. Pressure now out of the spawn. Nearly Ghosty's still alive. This one-man army, whatever side of the map he's on, he's having a good time. Need to now fan out, spread the map to the Heretics. Don't let the Thieves get closer. Whatever you do, don't go 3 down.
Oh, there's number 1. Everybody else needs to stay up, but right now, so much map control, and Envoy shooting his gun, ripping hair for Real as well. They've got arm control. This is dangerous.
Perfect. The nade work from them as well. Ghosty, Hydra down on time. So still no one on the capture. Great presence here on the map. Finally, you get yourself zone for zone. You take that segment by B. You have the lead. You've got it all going. And here comes the pressure from Spawn.
Envoy's gonna have to do it all. He's on a 4 spree. Nades, everything landed. He's in war. He's in hell. Hydra calling out 1 shot. Doesn't get the second segment of progress. And they got a 2-life lead, so you can afford to take your time. You're looking for the kills, and they got them. No respawns remaining. A 6v3.
Oh my word, Rios right out of the 4 and into a 3 spree.
Damn. Damn.
From a 6v3 to a 4v2. You're looking for the clutch. Metals in Real, the SMG players. 1 on the pinch, and Real's about to deal with the entire team. Everybody 1 HP, but he's by his lonesome, and he gets overwhelmed. Metals, it's more important to die.
Absolutely, and die he does.
Damn, bro. They're just too good, bro.
A place in Valhalla earned there by Real. He certainly went down fighting for 2-0. Now in control. Match point, LA Thieves.
So close so far. That could have been a great bounce back round. Again, Heretics had a slow start on the red card, but they showed some fight, and they're fighting here, but unfortunately for them, not enough. Typically on offense, if you get those like extra 2 seconds on the B zone, you'll be happy for it, but I feel like that's not the case against LA. How good they've been in control, any round losses they
So close. A couple of moments go the way at 1 or 2 gunfights. Give yourself a fighting chance here, Heretics. Try to find this attacking round. Opening gambit has been slow. The nades were perfect there for the Thieves. The trophy's destroyed, but all the players safe and sound. Opening trades complete. On the way down out as well. This could be great. Here we go.
Nice
First
break.
segment blasted away.
Oh, Real, he's going for it straight away. So this is going to be Real versus the world right now, and it's just buying time, keeping the players
I feel like this
away.
is the setup that Miami's in, where if they get broke here, they're gonna get spawn trapped the rest of the map.
Yeah.
The A zone falls, but so does he. So you don't get yard control, but you have a perfect open salvo. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to work with just to capture the B zone.
Heretics found their warrior spirit.
I think it was like
They have come to play.
when they were trying to. I feel like a lot of people try to do it, like push that out when they're like on the back foot. You know what I mean? When you get like a, I feel like when you get the clean wipe, like it makes sense.
Yeah.
To like push that out, but it's so much, so like situational, I guess, in that point.
Yeah.
It's just if you got numbers or not.
Go on the pinch. LA Thieves actually have a pretty interesting defensive setup. No one top art. That does allow Metals to be near the zone, but Heretics also handling the flank. So a sort of standoff battle right
push that
now.
line.
That might be the entrance.
Push that shit.
Great, but for now, those 2 kills are good. Here we go. Metals with a big
What are you looking at?
He can't catch out. A big one from Envoy, so that's huge. On the flank, Ghosty now causing problems. The spree is done. On the zone, clear. Thieves
Just
fall.
not reading the kill feed.
Plenty of time. An opportunity to
They're
take
timing
rounds
the kill
from before on the
feeds.
mini-map. Might be able to get through a couple players down low, and Ghosty in your spawn dealt with. Envoy is still a nuisance as well. He's going to be back ammo. Unfortunate for Real, cannot find that route.
Dude.
4 down.
Every POV they go to, slam, slam, slam.
Can they escape it?
Oh, Miami get a kill. Slammed, slammed, slammed,
He's dominated. I mean, 26 and 17.
slam. Oh, Miami get a kill.
Kills in the last round, and Envoy looking to be the one-man show.
Oh, slammed.
Nowhere to see. 2 minutes have gone. It's 50 seconds left in the map.
Well, finally he falls, but still, just the amount of space. LAB, it's just the top side of the map. They got art, they got the zone, they got a player back ammo. It's a funnel system. It's an assembly line. Someone's always there from LA. They're always there to fill in the right spots, and they got a 4-life lead.
At that time, you exactly know where the Heretics are going to be. The conflict zone is going to be. You've got boys on it, guns up, and they're ready. Envoy again. Elliot's the next man. No lives left. Heretics now. Life support. The final 3 members. The final moments of their run in the winners bracket, and a team nade helps get the job done.
Final 15. It is a victory lap for the LA Thieves here. Control continues to be their mode.
Wow. Damn.
Vicious 3-0. And they're in the winner's bracket.
Miles, that may very well have been the quickest series of the year. The S&D took 5 minutes and 1 second. The Vault Control just took 9 minutes and 40. I didn't clock the hard point, but I did clock Envoy's performance. Absolutely lights out. Had his feet up on the red card and took over the next 2 maps. His gun was broken in laser tag. It works in game.
Congratulations to the Los Angeles Thieves. That
Good
was
shit.
to remember.
Yes, sir.
3-0.
Thieves.
You bring down the hosts and you advance way to the top of the tournament.
You say want to remember Tom Heretic, that's one to forgive, but I don't know if you can. Players' bodies get shot towards you. If you're getting your body shot by Envoy, that's when you know you just got cooked. The teabags out and about as well. That is a painful spot there for Miami. I don't know if their confidence will remain unshaken, but any expectations they had going into the tournament, they realize how difficult it is going to be.
Okay, well, there we are, folks. 250, 139, 6-0, 3-0. Unbelievable, vicious onslaught there from Los Angeles Thieves. La, 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 land indeed, folks. They wouldn't get close to Hacienda. Well, that is the fact. Yeah, one of the more decisive and extremely quick series we have had on the year, and one of the players who was incredibly important in making that happen is on stage. Right now, the Blaze is on point.
Thank you so
What's the next match? FaZe versus, or no, it's Ultra versus Boston.
No, Boston lost.
Yeah, in winners round, in winners.
Oh, sure, yeah, you're right. Damn, that's weird to think about.
Right.
Yeah, feeling good. I mean, my boys had me first map, and then after that, I really kicked up, started frying. So, yeah, shout out to my teammates, and yeah, we're feeling good. Obviously, our first match, I think, it was a 3-0, but we wanted to be a little more clean than that, and I think that series showed this.
Yeah, hey, man, it's getting cleaner by the day on that one. Florida is Envoy popping off this event. Truly are in the moment. Now, you guys are going to be going up against the Vancouver Surge here in the winners finals. What you expecting here in that series?
I'm expecting a banger of a series, man. I mean, those guys set the pace, and it's always been good series versus them. So we played them in minor finals, and yeah, it's gonna be a good winners finals for sure.
It definitely is gonna be a good winners finals. Okay. Now it's been a lot of talk about online warriors, this online warriors.
That's true, dude. I forgot Seattle went to the minor finals also.
And showing what the LAPs are all about this event.
Yeah.
Obviously, take this one home because last one kind of fell short. Major one, obviously, went at Game 7, so definitely need to get our revenge on that.
I think you guys will be able to this event, okay? Florida, make some more noise for the LA Thieves one more time. I'm gonna let you get ready for that next series. Congrats for the rest of the day. Chris, take us away.
Thank you very much, Blaze. We have a watch party rolling here on the beach.
So we got Miami versus FaZe.
Hot 3-0, Dan. My goodness.
Nice and swift.
That was a quick one.
Yeah, it was quick. We were flowing for sure.
We played a
Oh,
special
shit.
piece before this series. It was you versus Real.
Damn, that was fast.
Yeah, they got.
He just appeared.
Yeah, we were just talking to Envoy. Now we're talking to this guy.
Was that an individual
appeared
moment that
on
you
the
and
beach.
Real had history? It seems like you took some anger out on him today.
Nah, it's not like actual beef, but he was yelling after the map one last event, so, you know, I had to get loud back. And here we came in and handled business. Yeah, gotta match, exactly, I gotta match the vibe.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights, because you guys were bringing the vibe here throughout this 3-game series. The Control, a one-sided affair as you close the door. What's it like playing at this level right now, Dan?
It feels good.
I think Alley Cat and Ghosty are gonna get married in the future.
Everything's just feeling very easy.
She got a big crush on Dan right now.
Yeah.
Dan, I want to ask you, man. Listen, you're so calm and collected after the games. You're getting pumped up, and specifically this matchup, as Chris mentioned, your numbers versus the Heretics are ridiculous. You might be the most dominant player versus team matchup.
Just a hot take. I'm saying it right now. What is it? April 26th, 5:02, 5:03 p.m. Eastern. Eastern Daylight Time. They're getting married.
Yeah, look, Dan, this was online LAPs that we just saw in this series. You know, like, I feel like this was the most free and confident you guys have kind of felt playing up against the team right now, and to do it this far into the tournament. What was kind of the click for you? Like, did something change? like especially after last event where you guys kind of got on that first day, like this is what we were expecting a couple weeks ago.
Just making sure that we're not coming out flat. We definitely came out flat at Major 2. We weren't ourselves.
How do you make sure you don't come out flat? Like, what are those conversations like?
Just forcing it if you have to.
Okay.
If the energy isn't there, the comms aren't there, you force it. You make sure that they're going to be.
Okay.
Yeah, go so you force it.
Somebody else kind of
Yeah.
staying on top of y'all rats.
I'd definitely say shout out to the coaches,
Yeah.
sports psychologist Ryan. They're doing a lot of work behind the scenes.
Big brains behind the scenes, and then you got talented thumbs on the sticks that make things like this happen at your scuff play of the game. A 6-0, search to destroy.
This dude Ghosty is too fucking chill, bro. Like, how is he such a chill guy? Bro, stop being so fucking chill. I'm just kidding, bro. Keep doing you, bro.
Since it was so strong for them, we were pretty confident that it was going to be their map pick. So we did our prep, did a lot of VOD review, and then just did our...
Yeah, no teams like are doing like fast plans B at all, or like I've been hearing like when they have 4 up, like they don't want to go B because there's no good way to like check bomb, and when you have 4 people just like accumulated in such a small area, like it just makes it really like claustrophobic and like really hard.
I know online the map count didn't seem close, but the maps themselves were close.
But I did see Boston do an opening earlier actually that was like I don't know, it could have worked out better because they lost the round, but like what they had in mind I thought was like really cool.
No, yeah.
I don't know though, Snoopy's kind of getting fucking tucked. I feel like they're about to go home.
Absolutely fired up. I think it's the perfect event for Dan to cosplay as a Hill Kitten. I think absolutely ears on the stage. It's going to be a banger across the board. Even if you're not that big into COD, you can go and see a bunch of other games too.
And you know, we talk about people cosplaying at the event. You have cosplay.
What event? Where is that?
Other CDL Pro.
Honestly, probably Scrapper Fellow, because I already got the neck length there.
It's true.
Damn.
So what do we got to do to become straps? Get some glasses.
Yeah, get some glasses. Make sure you got the diamond earrings. You got to be booked out.
If you got some Photoshop skills, I would like to see a sample before we get to Dallas Reminder. Get your tickets right now.
Dang, we're about to see a scrap ghosty fucking Photoshop. Yo, this dude Mercules is hilarious. He's so nervous.
Oh god, I know.
I think Toronto. It'll be a gritty one though.
Yeah, I watched him do like I don't know, whatever it is, like the breaking point, like post-interview type shit, where they put the mic like on a controller.
Yeah.
And he was just saying literally the most, like probably the most standard response I've ever heard in my life when they were like asking him questions, like just so standard, literally the perfect. Just he's like yeah, like I'm thankful for the opportunity. You know, my teammates are disgusting. He's like, you know, we're doing great, and you know, we're gonna do what we can to come out here with a win. It's like great, dude. Nice to meet you. It's really nice. Wow, it's really nice to meet you, Mercules. Have a good time.
Yeah, enjoy it.
Have a good day. Oh shit! That dude just got fucking sumo slammed. Oh, what the hell is she doing? Why is she just posted up like that? What the hell? All day, all night.
Damn.
What's up?
No, it would be so. Do we think Toronto can beat FaZe right now?
Toronto? Yeah.
You think they can?
Oh yeah.
Because I think it's either a Seattle. I might be faded for this, but I think it's either a Seattle, FaZe or Seattle Toronto. That's who I think's gonna be in the finals.
Really?
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be Seattle, or it's gonna be Surge.
yeah, Vancouver, sorry.
Yeah. I was doing that all earlier. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Surge, Thieves. I think that Seattle's gonna lose to them in winners finals. And I think they're gonna lose probably 4-2 in grand finals.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nah. I don't know, that's my guess, but
yeah.
The wild card for me though is Ultra winning the whole event.
Yeah, I like it.
Because like they're just on a honeymoon right now, and it's going really, really well. And I feel like the power of that, and just the fact that they're playing really good fundamental COD, like it's clear, like it's not like they're getting lucky a lot of the time, you know.
Yeah.
I think that if they keep doing that, they actually might be able to fucking just do it. I don't know. It'd be another Spart situation.
Yeah.
What is this? This is this map looks sick. Why can't we fucking play competitive on zombies maps?
For real.
I actually think that would go hard as fuck. It'd be so ratty. Some of them wouldn't work, but there'd be some decent ones. Whoa, if I could drop my joint. Oh no, I'm bending it.
The 2025 Toronto Ultra Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm to bless your aim with the powers of tilt. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Oh shit. Bro, I fuck with the intros. Like, every single one of them is just fire now.
Yeah, pretty good.
Like, they used to be a little, like, iffy. There'd be those, like, few where you just, like, make fun of them.
Yeah.
No, they're pretty good.
Sometime you gotta do it in front of the parents, and Purge is looking to make his family proud with a performance like day one, but so far, Boston riding a short struggle bus. Now they face off against Toronto. That is surprisingly still very much a contender. We are full of plants. The vegetation is growing. So are our beards. We have Miles, the Ross boss, here. How you doing?
I'm doing really great. Well, I just had one of the fastest series of my entire career. Ripped by me, and now I find myself here on the beach.
Can you hold this one too?
For sure, can, bro.
Here, we put the shirt in the shirt a little bit.
I mean, he's camouflaged like he's actually.
Yeah, back over to Allie, and because we got a match to talk about here, Allie. It's an eliminator.
I love it.
It is an eliminator, and you know what? From the side of Boston Breach, like they come off of a tough left to
These
third,
guys are
but
fucking
they don't
clowns.
look terrible right now. It's just City had a bad start, right? And I feel like they kind of live and die by this player. And he started heating up near the end of things. It's just like when you start a map that slow versus a top 4 team, like it's gonna be next to impossible to force yourself back into it. Because they get another life here, but it doesn't get any easier from this. Because now you're going up against a team in Toronto Ultra that matches you very well when it comes to setting pace for respawn.
Yeah, this is a team that bopped you out of the last tournament. You know, a situation where you lost the winners, you go down to losers, you run into the Toronto Ultra, 3-0, kicked out of the tournament, right? So exact same situation where you lost the
Yo, did you see my TikTok?
Toronto. The difference is this is
the
Toronto
one
with
about
a fill in. Purge is going to need to have a better series. Ali just touched on the SMG duo. Sometimes
yeah, today. Thank you. An hour ago.
Those guys have to be the factor that gets you that win.
Apparently, is what TikTok says. Probably more than an hour ago.
It's not Purge, it's Mr. First Class. If you've seen the Twitter feed, the man flies nothing but on Delta. Can I have those ones too? Yeah, let's talk a little bit about Purge's competition.
We're running out of real estate very quickly, guys. We're running out of real estate.
Yes.
Here we are.
I think we got some room up
Yep,
here.
right here.
Yeah, we got Toronto Ultra playing with Mercules, who's showing his might.
I think the greatest thing about Toronto Ultra right now is they are playing with one of my favorite F words of all time, and that is fun. They are having a good time. They're laughing. They're enjoying themselves. They're smiling up there, man. And they're playing with nothing to lose, right? Beans isn't here. This doesn't necessarily affect the team's latency too much. It does help them in their run because it's a run. This is an unbelievable performance right now. Mercules is out there having the time of his life. I mean, bless my soul, Merc's on a roll. He's doing the greatest for himself right now for his career. Most of his getting the team points.
Like, he's been actually flying. Like, he secured himself a starting spot.
Right.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Without
Just put more
question,
on him.
regardless of what happens in this match, like, Mercules is a CDL.
It sure looks like
Win. It should be after this tournament.
Absolutely.
I mean, he is right now. He's on stage.
He's going to be playing here very shortly, and we're very excited about it. We got our maps and modes coming our way here as we're peacocking on the set, Allie. Get used to it. 5 games. How many do we get to here? As you take a look at the bracket, it's been no game 5s. I see 3-0s. I see 3-1s. No one wants to play that decider, search, and destroy.
Ultra's got to make it easier on themselves, dude. They got to start going for these elimination bracket insanity runs. But again, they're honestly liking this matchup. They have the edge on this. They're 2-1 versus Boston Breach over the season right now, but their last matchup wasn't great for the side of Toronto Ultra. Gonna need a lot more out of Insight. He had a .56 in that lineup, and now you look at the bats and modes. I mean, you're asking for a banger map 1.
These are the same exact maps that Boston just played. The same first 4 maps.
And
right?
the same 3 that they played last time they matched up.
Look at it. They have so many reps across these ones, and anybody who's been following CDL since the last major, you saw Urge had a double team kill streak that threw them that skyline versus Toronto last time, right? So they know that they could have started off up 1-0. And this is a situation.
Yo, Mako.
They played Surge and lost.
Who's Jameer Gibbs?
You cannot let history come
I think
full
Jameer Gibbs
circle like that
is.
once again.
Is he good?
Professionals here. Let's take a look at
Yeah,
our
he's
scout
either.
pick'ems.
I think he's a running back for the Lions.
Yeah.
Discloses his winner first.
Yeah, you're a Lions fan. You didn't know.
Fighting about this one. I think.
Oh, I just got a TikTok said Lions draft room reaction to drafting Jameer Gibbs, and they're all fucking hyped as hell. They're dabbing up.
It's been.
Listen, I love the pick of Skyline. Like, even though you almost got popped last time these 2 teams matched up on it.
Gotcha.
250 to
Right.
113. I just saw
Is he good?
Joe and Merc take
Yeah.
over, though.
He
So
was.
I've never seen anybody so
I
hyped.
think that if I remember correctly, people were confused by the pick. I think because you guys had David Montgomery.
On that screen, I saw Ant feeling a little bit defeated before this match even started.
At running back?
I'll ride with you.
But he's been really good for you guys, yeah.
Are you?
Yes,
Very good.
Mercules is disgusting.
I'm riding alone. Screw it. Guy Blaze, let's get it going.
If Boston wins.
All right, folks, let's get this elimination matchup started today. Halfway through, still a lot of action to come, and we got to send home yet another team. So let's bring out the squads right now. Everybody get ready to make some noise for the Boston Breach.
couple signature wins to get over the mediocrity that they've had all year. They have to beat
Bro, have you seen these videos of people like aura farming celebrities at these like games, basketball games and shit, with like the piece of paper?
This guy has been developing over the years and is finally
And he like drops it.
Yeah.
Picks it up and like gives tries to get it back to him by trying to sign it.
Yeah, dude. This shit is actually fucking hilarious. I love it, dude. It's just so trolly. Like,
Yeah, because if I was in that guy's shoe, I would be pissed off for 3 days.
what, the celebrities?
Yeah, I would think about that shit for 3 days.
Nah, I wouldn't. I think it's hilarious because that's obviously like what they're doing all the time. So it's just like playing like a little reverse card on them.
Listen, the whole vibe with the Toronto Ultra right now is why not? Why not have a fill-in? Why not get set down to elimination bracket and win 3 matches in a
Right,
row?
what map are we going to?
We've seen them go perfect in elimination bracket, and there's no reason for them not to do it now. Not to mention
Bro,
looking for a little bit of
I'm trying to figure out who Mercules looks like.
after that last qualifier loss.
I got nothing though.
It looks like an elf.
Yeah, a little bit.
Especially with the way that Mercules has been playing.
I was just trying to just roast the guy.
Looks like the guy from Narnia.
Yo, fuck. Holy
Like the goat
shit.
guy.
Yeah. Holy shit, dude. Damn, dude. Alright, that's a good one. That's a good one. Holy shit. Alright, what else? What else? Who else? Damn. Mercules Hercules line? That's fire. I like that.
This is going to be a tough matchup, man. Because the last time this is the squad that sent you home at maybe 2. You don't want that to be the same case here.
Yeah, Mercules looking like Hercules. He'll be there someday. He can go the distance. Gotta catch that reference. Jay, Disney.
No,
God, you have a young daughter. You should at least know Hercules.
We're not watching Hercules. You have got Bluey and stuff like that, bro.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I don't have the Bluey references for you. But the thing about it is, yeah, Hercules has been undeniable, which is, again, kind of resurged this storyline about Toronto through the qualifier. A lot of people looking at this squad as possibly being a favorite to get to a grand finals, if not maybe win it based on the way they were in. You have questions about the Hercules. He's done maybe more than that in a lot of ways, as his Ultra team has really polished themselves up, especially in the hard point rotation-wise. They have been great.
Oh yeah, he's exceeding all expectations. When you are
Hell yeah.
48 hours of notice, you're flying.
That's why I like to see Snoopy smiling. The vibes are high. He had a really fucking shit map game 1 last series. And you can tell he was just like checked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's very, very humble in his approach on his game, and he's still
What the fuck is this area?
So he's got a long career ahead of him.
Taking a look at just
I've
some
never
of the
seen that.
overarching story points about this hard point. Again, the biggest thing about this for Toronto, they have been one of the best teams in hard point this stage, but the average differential.
Yo, I didn't know that was a little golf area, the helipad.
They also open up their series.
That's newly added.
So for Boston,
Oh, really?
Again, just trying to reset the mental.
Okay.
Try to find a signature win against
What?
one of the top teams in the league.
Since
They
when?
Ultra coming in. I won't say
Well, last time we played COD with Colin, and literally, like, me and him both realized it was the same map. We said something about it. Nobody said anything to us.
Yo, what? My mind's blown. Skyline. That sucks.
A little bit more time to talk about this map.
Alright, what do you think about that map?
Played it today. Ultra and their series versus Rocker. Beat the hell
Any
out of
takeaways?
Not
Kind of surprised.
Yeah, it was kind of a blowout.
Especially at the P2 and Boston in their most previous series with Vancouver. They got ran over on this.
Yeah, Snoopy fucking sucks.
If we were on Boston, obviously slay but dominate those power spots, because if you're not finding breaks, you're not going to have a good time.
And I think just in particular,
I was just kidding. I was just kidding. That sounded really sincere.
Joe DeCease was unkillable in a lot of critical moments where he's the last one standing. If you're Boston, you cannot allow someone to go missing, someone just to stay alive for all too long, because this is what's on the line here. Just reflecting over the bracket. Again, Vancouver.
Bro, I wish we could watch this Thieves Surge match today, bro. That's the one I want to see, bro.
Yes, debut on the desk. They want these. They want to get a win versus them. It's the one team in their way. Everyone else, the bottom side of the bracket, looking to try to just get to a Sunday, get more points in the playoff run.
Atlanta faced Toronto versus Vancouver. Obviously, they're looking at final form here at Major 3, but they make up for it with 2 clean 3-0s. Lulu's Scrack to have a matchup next versus Miami Heretics. But Ultra, they fall short versus Miami to start that one off. Obviously, a roster change or just not having your full roster is going to come into play. But so far, they have taken care of business like they did in Major 2 throughout that losing bracket side. Now they're in the same exact situation. You beat Boston Breach, you're already to Championship Sunday.
Absolutely. Both of these two
All
teams
right.
came out of our winners round 2 matches.
Here we go.
Looking to find a way to just
We
get
are
themselves into
on
the
the way.
mix. Critical points still on the line for playoffs. Lots of money on the line in terms of how the season has gone. But trying to, I think most importantly, put yourself in a position to carry some favor towards maybe a finals or playoffs appearance. And I think the big stage here for Boston is, again, dealing with this guy because he has been so hard to find, so hard to kill. It looks like this time we're going to be good to go here, friends. So let's turn it up here, Boca Raton. We've got Toronto Ultra. We've got Boston Breach.
What does that mean?
Still at the Skyline
Boca
Hardpoint
Raton?
for the second time. Let's get it on.
And if you're Boston Breach, you got to come out of the gates hot. And
Is
when
that
they play on
city they're in?
Saturdays and they lose their first match, they usually just get ran over in their second one. Toronto Ultra on the other side, already coming off of a really good win. They start with 3 kills in the feed. They don't have the preferred sides they want, but now you're just soaking up time as much as you can.
And I love this from Toronto, just not overextending, just playing over towards Jim, staying away from top catwalk, giving yourself a spot to still fight over the B1 time at worst. Boston coming off their second set of spawns, though, looking decent to clear off the middle of the map. Still, though, cannot find Jonas Seems inside the hard point. He's off the regen. Members in front of him from Boston, but help from Kleenex gets him 2, and then Joe over the top of the hot tub finds the 3rd to get Toronto comfortable inside the hill.
Yeah, the ARs had no success on those initial gunfights, so the SMGs hit a long round. Unfortunately, that round's going to come back to bite them. It's now the spawns flip. Ultra can be basically perfect here at the P1. Someone's got to slip on through. Purge trying to hit the underground route. Potentially win the one-on-one. He's able to find it, but now you just got to finesse a little bit longer.
Yeah, Hercules playing around the back, trying to catch Purge off guard. Not quite able to. Huge double from Purge. Awakening following up, and it's just down to Insight, who's instantly traded, but still a spawn in. Kleenex could potentially make this messy, and Boston are going to be late on the read as they see that number 5 Purge. They got to win these gunfights. Awakening trying to spam things down, but it's Merc, it's Joe. They're able to break, and Toronto right back in. Yeah, that's
Joe too. Bro, Joe is just a fucking walking 2-piece, dude. Every time I see his name in the kill feed, like there's one that comes right after it.
Yeah.
One. Where's the next? Where's the next one? There it is. Look it. Look it. Look it. Look it.
One will be taken down. Fills it up time for Insight to keep the hard point neutral.
Don't you? Don't you?
So again, the scrap time battle continues to look decent.
I'm a 2 times. I'm gonna 2 times. Look, another 2. Oh my God. Bruh.
Yeah, we already were in the rotation. You're Boston, now you're playing catch-up. You need to win a situation, and thankfully Snoopy's just going to fly through the front door to find a double.
There's one.
But still, you don't have the numbers. Ultra have the full spawns. The ARs blocking down the middle of the map. Another 3 in the feed. Boston got to take their time on this break.
And that's just another moment just to kind of
What's your time at?
focus on one particular player. Snoopy in their last series had a couple of moments like that where he gets 2.
30.
Oh, but we're perfectly lined up.
Just value your life.
Okay.
Because then all of a sudden he drops, the rest of his team falls behind him, and this is what happens. Toronto gets into a position of control, and now they've got you completely pushed away, not just from P3, but also over towards 4.
There's only 20 seconds left, so you're not going to try to contest this. You want to think about that rotation over towards new. Need to take some mid-map presence. Have already top flag. Ultra are fully set up off the rotation. They know where those skills are going to go down. They win the first gunfight, which is the most important. Now they can fully set up for the next wave.
Dude, Mercules, come on. This dude's cooking.
Rest of his teammates trying to come back into the play from the front. Staggered spawns, but a couple of kills come the way of Ultra. Now they can take all their focus in towards the hill itself. Unsure if there are any Boston members still floating around the outside, but Mercules gets the call, gets the commitment, and with that Ultra gets the break. Out of the rookie. Like, just take your time. You know that, all right, we're losing gunfights.
Snoopy's starting off good, like he's having a good game, but dude, Cammy.
Again.
313,
Ain't been struggling on that.
Basically perfect. Yeah. There's only 1 kill that goes down, and Awakening gets nothing from it.
Yeah, Mercules 7 in a row. Already
I see Mercules either going to C9, Boston, or Optic if he leaves Ultra.
130 to 37.
One of those.
Anything but a game right now, as Toronto are very comfortable.
Probably after this event.
A lot of mistakes there on that first set. Now you're down by 100. Forced to try to catch on up. Make things somewhat of a game, but Ultra now with the health storm invested, hit all the comms, instantly put themselves in a position to have all the power spots, and now just soak up time.
Yep, and our ops team is just doing exactly what Mercury's wants. Just build me a highlight reel. Just let me just go on
Dove
this
in there.
long streak.
Bro, look at him.
Maybe end up in the CDL top 5
Like,
plays
what
of
a
the
play,
weekend,
dude.
the double digits.
What a fucking play.
Not done yet, and good help from Joe to see.
Holy
The top
shit.
bird's in a little bit of a trouble spot, and that's enough for JD to once again come up with a double, and it's just, it's embarrassing right now for Boston.
Yeah, it's looking sloppy, man. A lot of mistakes so far. Only allows them to have 47 points, but this is a moment where they can start to stabilize. Awakening is able to allow his teammates to spawn right next to him while popping that double kill. But Ultra now have a hefty lead. They can take their time on this break attempt here towards P2.
Hercules just right back into it, 15-7. Long-range shots on the Cammy. I mean, come on. I don't know how this guy slipped the radar for
Bro,
so
this dude is the
long,
fucking goat.
He's showing up and putting everyone on notice that, you know, you can say what you want about challengers not being enough talent down there. Hercules is bad.
Bro.
Keep on showing why. Now Ultra still fully set up here at the Money Hill and P2, Awakening the last man standing. Clean for dead. You've reached the 200-point mark, and now Boston really don't have any opportunity to do anything else.
No.
We got to find the fastest route to the damn hill.
This might
Bro.
be the biggest differential in hardpoint score on the year right now. I think the one that currently owns it is the LA Thieves Carolina matchup from Major 1, but Toronto is making a statement. And for Boston, it's roll over and die in map number 1, which is not how you want
Holy
to start
shit.
this series.
And you can just tell, like, right off the initial P2, like, you want the gunfights. You had the spawns that you want, but just doing an extra step. Instead of step number 1, you allow the spawns to get a little bit mixy, and Ultra are able to capitalize on it. Now Boston with the rotation over towards P3. Already lose the initial gunfight. You're finding trades around that mid-map area to still give yourself a chance. But Joe finds a double. Now here comes Toronto.
24 and 13 for Joe DeCedes the minute 23. He is literally just triple-doubling through all these hardpoint lobbies. He has been unbelievable. Insight follows up with another, leaving Joe to kind of just work on this pinch through mid. Nice shots on the perch. Follow up.
Oh my god.
Joe DeCedes. Nothing about this is gives you any intention that he's not a top SMG in the game. Instead of being able to provide a double to keep Boston going, but they're limping at this point.
Yeah, realistically now, if you're Boston Breach, you're just trying to fight and show some momentum, potentially to go into this map number 2. But this deficit might be too much to overcome, especially when Ultra have the lead that they do. They can still fight all the jump time that they want. A clean 4 dead. 10 seconds remaining here. Boston Breach now have to think about that rotation, but you're already late to the party.
Yeah, think about the rotation's one thing. Doing it is another. As Insight, backside tough, takes care of Purge. Hardpoint opens. Joe DeCedes in a little bit of trouble. Or is he? He still gets one. And now you just got to find Cammy as the last elimination. Klinex deals with it. And that just may be game right there. Purge going to try to take a peek inside the hardpoint, but nothing, man. Absolute perfection from Toronto Ultra.
Yikes. Holy shit. Yeah.
It's crazy how, like, a roster that doesn't come with their full roster can come out and look like they've been playing for months together. It's just so in sync. The system that they have over there in the Ultra Cramp is absolute perfection. When you talk about the teamwork aspect, you're dominating off the rotations. When you need to find a break, you made it look easy every single time. And your setups were beautiful again on a map like Skyline. It was their best as an organization. Yeah. Like their best counterpoint game without question, but you're at a more consistent player, a more aggressive player, Mercules, who can go between ARs and SMGs. They're just having so much fun right now on Skyline.
22 and 15 for Mercules, 20 non-traded. Mercy. Joe DeCedes 29 and 16, just continuing to stack.
Yeah, the fact that Joe had 2300 damage, but 29 and 16 is crazy.
I just want everyone to really listen into this because, yes, Mercules is
just sprinting for trades.
Yeah.
He
For real.
has what it takes to play at this level. Clearly, that's been the case.
It's because he gets 2, right?
Yeah, it's because he gets 2 every time.
He gets 1 on his own, and then he puts 1 or 2 into the other guy, and he gets his 2.
I think he's really good at getting the trade instantly, and then like knowing, I don't know, like what the second person was already doing.
Yeah, that too. Like, yeah, if he's sprinting to get the trade,
yeah,
getting that trade that the guy's weak, and then knowing how to play off of that.
Yeah,
and get 1.
Exactly. I feel like that's what he's really good at.
Yeah, he's very good at positioning himself around the map, putting himself in a good position to make plays.
Yeah.
But still, he's able to prevail in those situations. When you think that, okay, we're not going to stand a chance. This is a new roster. We don't really have a lot of practice. No, the guys are
I'm writing that down as like a like a podcast subject.
Yeah.
wherever they have a good one going.
Traits.
Yeah, like traits of like players, but then specifically we can kind of like go in and talking about like Joe.
Yeah.
Going into a search and destroy, where as a roster, this is going to be the moment where they need to show what it's like to have not your full team here. But the good thing for them is that they already tested. They got Rand
What did
on
Merton do that, man?
running back on deal.
Like 23 and 14 or some shit.
Day number 1, there is a little bit of like, we just got to get our feet planted. Like, let's just make sure we're good, revive it. And well, I think the thing about it was the vibes portion of it was big. I think when we first talked to Mercules after their win in the lower bracket round 1, you know, Blaze had asked Mercules the question, what is it like playing next to Joe to see?
Dude, there's been, I don't think all year I've seen like this big of blowouts on hardpoint games than this major.
Yeah.
There's already been 3.
Really hasn't been played with people at this level before. Get him comfortable, and it looks like Mercules.
2 of them were Toronto, right? On this map.
I feel like Toronto's like the perfect
It
team
might have
for
been.
that as well. Because when you jump into a
Didn't
list
Toronto,
and
like-
everyone's just calm, cool, and collected, they're like,
Who did
okay,
they
let's
play?
just take care of business. Kleenex is a perfect fit. Jodeci got the guy feeling
Was
like,
it
oh,
Miami
Joe's like right
on
here
their
with the
they won
big
map
goal
1 and then Miami had bounced back and won 3 straight?
And he's got to be feeling so good just looking at his screen like,
I don't know. Toronto won the series earlier,
wow, we found the perfect guy.
Yeah, I don't think it was today that like this. They only, well, they did win a series yesterday, but I think they lost like Thursday. I think their very first map. I think that's what happened on Skyline. I don't know.
Wasn't that?
What was that?
I said it was that series. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't.
And realistically, like I said,
I don't know. I could be wrong.
I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember.
Taking a look
Might
at
be
the
look,
search and
honestly.
destroy results at the major so far. Hercules, and really to be fair, that opening duel win percentage is deceiving because he's not really in many. That may be just a couple of first bloods here or there, but most importantly, the KD's been great. The average damage per round has been great, which is not a stat we talk about often, but as a support AR and a lot of these search and destroy hits, he's getting a lot of assists and opening up space for his SMGs to find easy kills.
Oh, yeah, he's doing his thing, but on the opposite side, Giga, please spawn in right
Giga.
here. It's a 1.5 in search and destroy.
Might have to get a tomahawk.
100% of your opening duels. You're going to need it to be effective here on this dealership because you just got ran as well by Vancouver. You can only find success on 2 defensive rounds. Offenses need to have more strategies to at least create extra layers where people realistically aren't scamming. If you're going to push towards A, you get somewhat of those cars controlled. You just got to buy your life until that objective gets down.
It's just so bizarre, I think, after watching Toronto get handled by Miami on this map and how Miami were able to find success. It was getting through the site, scaling deep, and then Thieves just shut that all down. So you go, whoa, okay, maybe there's a level of that. Whereas on the other side, Boston, like you said, a couple of lucky rounds against Vancouver is what I would call it, with the first blood onto a Musa and a Ninja Abuse. But outside of that, not much to speak of for either of these 2 teams. So feels like a square-up map here and one that is necessary for Boston.
And Ultra last go around versus Miami didn't get a single first blood and a 6-1 loss. So try to turn that around here. And they're already potentially going to catch them off guard. So we thinking the rotation to be is going to be free, but
It was against LAG.
they're the contestant. They make it 2v2. And trades are decent.
250 to 61.
Held that did a little bit, but Bird tries to hunt him down, tries to teamwork this, and that's just not going to be a play that finds any
On Vault
success.
though, not Skyline.
Honestly, Boston kind of put themselves in the middle of a blunder.
Yeah, it's just tough. Like, if you don't commit immediately over towards A, obviously in round number 1, you have no trophy systems to work with. They were just trying to probably bait out the taxes on that side of the map. And then when you're trying to hit that rotation, players already taking space.
Oh, we got a nice little dealership too. I love watching this map.
Strike for the first blood, effective on a trade to make it 2v2. And Jodeci is in the right position, ready for a trade, finds one, gets the up on the other, and sets a Mercules to pull out the round.
One of the questions we asked about Toronto when we watched them play this map was who would be the island AR for their defense? That round
running. So that could be something we see come through in the future. Mercury's going to play it by himself on the B side of the map. The rest of Ultra feeling things out at A. And it's just Cammy trying to read contact info. He's not trying to find a battle. He just wants to see if he can get any info, and he's seen enough to move the defense over.
That trophy is going to be in a very difficult spot.
It's interesting that like they kind of know that nobody really flanks their mid, and they're just like they've gave it up literally for like 30 seconds now.
Yeah.
And he's got a sub too. So now
Oh
he's
shit.
got that skilled deep player.
Oh shit.
Garage door opens, he hears all of that. Or he
Just not tweaking. I kind of like that, but like maybe just, you know, take a little look to the right.
Yeah.
And just a little shimmy. 1v1. Big one, Snoop. Yo, I'm curious if Boston does that breakoff I was telling you about. So they send like 2 over to B in like closet, and just like kind of hold like the initial push, and then they have like 2 go over to A, and then those guys at B just kind of sit there and like just make those guys like shoulder him and like make them think they were like going there, and then the people rotate from A and the guys just push up and plant.
You think it's gonna happen this round?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Let's see.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Some rest
Nope.
game.
Nope. Incorrect. Incorrect.
Over towards small.
You know,
Stubbs nades quickly over.
can't always be right.
Deep side over toward back of A. Joe and Kleenex feeling things out at middle. Haven't seen anything yet.
Good
Trophy
soda.
down late for Boston, and gets caught. Run through the garage door.
Yo, why not close it again? Why not shoot it?
Bombs getting planted. You have the numbers advantage.
You can shoot the door and it closes. Like shoot the button.
VAR is able to take down Merc. 4v2, don't let this one slip.
No, an inside dropping means that this post plant is very dynamic. A couple of players through the site, a couple of players in the backside for the clutch. And Purge has seen Kleenex. Lots of damage, talent, but no kill. With only 20 seconds remaining, looks like Kleenex may run out of time for this play. And Purge will make sure of that. Boston, couple in a row now.
Boston take advantage of what's given to them. Okay, don't want to get aggressive going towards car. We got trophies this time, and our SMGs are in really good positions to take space away. I don't know if it was Joe DeCeves who shot the garage door open, or
Yeah, I don't know.
from Boston did, but he just walks right into the 3 of the Purge for the first blood. And once Camby finds that second
Oh
man,
shit,
the bomb
Purge is
down.
directing.
It's an easy round there for Boston to secure it.
He's the conductor.
First blood's reflecting the score on the scoreboard. Boston with 2, Ultra with 1. Toronto, trophy system on the corner. Boston, 4-man hit.
Oh shit, they're flanking through mid.
And it's going to be on the inside of the green on this while the bomb gets planted.
Bomb's going to get planted, and inside Zozo able to get one and almost get on now.
Ooh,
Still
good
a lot of
help.
time for his teammates to get back into the play.
Oh.
4v2, instant 2v2. What an aid there from Snoopy.
But the bomb does get planted. Kleenex gets a read that there is pressure through mid. Deep slide for Snoopy. Looked weird on our perspective. We broke the game.
Snoopy's fucking turning
Now
up.
he's on 3 in a row. Question marks to where Insight has gone on this post plant. Is he in enough of a spot to get both? First one's clean, but not the second. Snoopy clutches up again.
That's an ace right there from the young Brook. Snoop just went crazy. The nade over the top. Able to land right next to a car bomb. Find the opening. Double. Find the isolation onto Kleenex. Do not let him get out your sights. Then just in the right position to find that trade onto Insight. That looked to be an easy round there for Ultra.
Yeah.
But Snoopy just said, no, that's mine.
Yep. Exploding cars 101, right? Yeah. That is a lot of it, because the first blood from Insight, follow up from Kleenex. You're an immediate 4v2 with the bomb being planted. If you're Dorado, you're like, all right, we're chilling. Nope. 18 bombs go off around that A site.
Lawson back on the attack. Switch up the pace tremendously. Trophy goes down in the middle of the map. You take mid away from them, and now your options are everywhere.
That trophy does get exploded, though. So some of these late nades are landing. Snoopy tagged heavily. But, like you mentioned, middle of the map, owned by Boston, and Ultra have to be wary of this. And Joe and Kleenex have to watch this cross in which no one pushes through their garage.
Realistically, now you're just playing for a retake.
Yeah.
Ultra. Bomb's going to get planted over towards B. have the numbers if you are Ultra. Let's just retake it together. Play the trades.
Yeah. Think about this as Perch has gotten in towards Shaq. This is a good spot to still be successfully find a 3v4. Bomb should safely be planted. Ultra have to re-clear mid, and they're going to send Mercury.
That's interesting. B really is like a good 3v4 bomb site.
Does he see enough? Sees the top of one. I don't know about double
I don't know about that.
They're trying to push through, thinking if Ultra's going to retake through mid, we can just push over, but I don't like that call at all. And they're going to get punished for him, leaving Big Wait by himself. 1v4 doesn't have the benefit of the clock in a post-plant position, but I get it. Like, you see that Ultra reclaiming mid, you want to try to get through the A site, but I just don't think it's necessary.
Yeah, Cammy just thought they had the advantage on that side.
Yeah.
Like, you spot them, at least a couple players through the middle of the map, so let's just try to play our numbers on the opposite side. Force them to waste a lot of time to locate someone around that mid-map area, but when they make that decision, everybody from Toronto just wraps on back.
Yeah.
They play their numbers to perfection. They're able to isolate in the 3v2 over towards the side shack, take care of both of them. And Awakening left in the 1v4 stands no chance. Ultra able to stop the bleeding, secure their second round. Back to the attack they go with Kleenex that time, finding 3. Yeah.
I don't think I've had a single 1v4 this year.
They've been playing a very good.
Really?
Yeah.
No, yeah, you have. I feel like I remember you having one.
The initial first 2 bloods,
I don't know. Can't think of any.
So, what do you call here? 3 defenders quickly.
I've had a lot of like aces. Or like 2, like, yeah.
Maybe the only one over towards the A site, but he's playing forward with the trophy system at his feet.
I don't know.
Yeah, he gained the info. Yeah. Where the player's going to come on in. Let's invest in RC car, and that might come back to bite him because realistically, you need all the car bombs to blow up if you want to have a successful chance at a retake. But now you can take your time if you're Ultra. Everything's already invested. You can sneak
See?
our way up.
They're shooting it. They're closing it.
Yeah, this is exactly the right call for Ultra. They're going to get to read that Boston
Oh.
want to contest this site. They don't want to let the bomb get down at all. Maybe
That was
somewhat
good to watch.
because all those car bombs are gone. So they will clear out A. Now the re-wrap back. Hercules has slipped through just a touch. Has to hope he still finds timing. This is not a guaranteed 1-for-1 spot. Snoopy is right next to him. Spot Purge.
Ooh.
Is going to give him the first blood. Now if you're Ultra, you can re-wrap. 30 seconds left. Yeah, re-wrap it.
Yep. You've got mid-map essentially down.
Damn, dude.
Boston is not going to
Yeah, 30 seconds on this map is so long.
Yeah.
It really is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they double wrap in 30 seconds. Yeah, they're not even thinking about it. It's
That's
20 seconds though. Like,
bro. Yo, they're just having him sprinting. Made the window. Oh, okay, good pickup.
Get the bomb planted. Awakening is going to fall. Purge. Now your turn for a 1v4.
Oh.
First one's clean. Second one, may still make it.
Oh.
Shots.
30 seconds.
Yeah, it's
30
so doable.
seconds.
You got so much fucking time. You can be anywhere.
30 seconds is like a minute and a half on other maps.
Oh, Joe Gasol.
Yeah, they're just running from him now.
But JD's out of there. AR picked up. Clean opening shots, but inside on the opposite angle. Makes safe the post plant. And Ultra tie us up at 3.
That's just an impossible round to try to win there if you're Boston. First blood goes in favor of Mercury.
Yeah, I feel like playing on that bomb site, honestly, like together, is almost like worse. Like I feel like you really want to kind of like spread yourself across the map as soon as you get your bomb. Oh yeah, get that bomb down.
But just too much time left. Realistically, not that much time, but Ultra just the perfect game plan. I'm gonna show face here. No, I'm actually going here. All right, we got another kill. No, I'm going right back. So yeah, perfect game plan there for Ultra to start the game.
And that's just good awareness, knowing what your numbers provide in terms of advantage.
Exactly.
Like Boston can't keep challenging mid on you. So tied at 3. Hercules again, the sole defender over towards A. Trophy system to keep him safe from incoming nades. Last time they did this, Joe overpeaked through garage door. This time, no such contact. But Toronto are way back at the site. This retake's going to take a minute.
Oh, but the RC car's going to have Purge weak, so he can't commit on an angle that he once wanted. Now this is where you can take some space if you're Ultra. They strike for the first blood.
Snoopy still tucked, though. Trophy system getting some work done for Boston's post flank. Nice opening shots from Snoopy. One more in front of him. The jail comes through, but Insight denies it. Awakening for the trade. Trying to find one more in the corner. Big wake. He's got help. Insight able to turn us to a 1v1. Cammy on the backside of the
Waste
corner.
time.
12 seconds. Cammy has the clock. How do you play this if you're Insight? There's the shoulder. And Cammy saves the round. Advantage to Boston.
Yeah, that's his only play right there. Insight knows I can't play chase. He tried to stick home the defuse, and thankfully Awakening was the deciding factor on that round. Find the first blood there if you're Ultra. The trade comes in from Snoopy. Now you have the man-up advantage, but Awakening finding a double makes it more manageable for the rest of his team. Just play the game clock to perfection. Boston take the advantage.
round from Cam. Actually, it really is a big round from Snoopy right there. Stay tucked, find one.
And Giga.
And Giga. Next attack for Ultra. Four-man stack over towards the A corner. Trophy's down. Cammy playing forward once again. This is a read. Cammy's like, you can't fall here if you're Cammy. So he backs off. A lot of utility spent though for Toronto as cars explode all over the A side.
Still got nothing done though at this A side.
Oh.
It's like you don't hit A until all the cars are blown up.
True.
Everybody just keeps throwing nades.
Island player towards B
It's
and
there.
Boston are making
Should be jumping
there.
there.
Watching for that OE, but
You what?
is not there. Instead,
He's jump spotting that.
helping out for this
Through the window?
So it's gonna be a 4v4.
Yeah.
The garage window? Yeah,
Trying to
yeah.
get something done.
Yeah, that shit is fucking OP as hell.
Cammy for one, slips away. Does he get to look at a second? No, Ultra too quick. They were tied again, this time at 4.
Take their time.
I was so confused on what you were talking about.
Wait for all the tax to get invested. Use all their tax
For what?
to force Cammy to reposition.
What I was talking about?
You were trying to tell me about a window jump spot one time. And I couldn't understand what you were trying to, like, I didn't get it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I dreamed that.
Were you not in that game with me?
Ultra perfect on that first plant on the game.
And it's just the conditioning.
I did it on the other garage door, though.
Mindset defensively, where we're always re-wrapping, re-hitting. We got a pinch. So this round, we just cut noise, create so much doubt.
At least the one I'm thinking of. I like clutched around by like seeing him cross to our spawn at the other garage door.
Hercules playing a different corner here. And he's got an SMG again. They're so focused on Boston on playing that back corner. They don't check the early one. Trade is out, but damage done 3v3.
Big first kill right there for Hercules to at least guarantee one before the trade comes in. Now Boston are going to have their head on the swivel. Look for the right time to work this objective, and RC Car is going to get invested and just keep them away from this A-bomb for as long as they possibly can. 50 seconds to go. Someone's got to recover the bomb event.
Yep. Burns will watch the vent. Cammy will work on the plan. With your Ultra. How do you work this retake? RC comes out, Purge, tag, but still finds one. Unreal stuff from Purge. Now off the reach, looking for more, and it will get more. JD to the 1v2. This would be a 1v3 in all technicality. He knows where both players are, but this is just going to be a shoulder fest. Early tags to Cammy. Here's the double stack. He finds one, but not the second.
That was a good try.
Brilliant from Purge at 25 HP to find 2.
That's insane out of Purge. That's not supposed to happen, especially with all the car bombs and everything that was invested. Simply shut them down at this A-Star or make them a lot weaker on their post-plant setup. Mr. Purge having a big moment there for Boston. Yeah. He's able to walk away with 2. He's the only one who falls. Give your team the man advantage to close out the round. Boston at game point.
Yeah, he got a flak jacket courtesy of Balenciaga right there, soaking up all that damage.
What?
Guy's balling. First
Out.
class, Balenciaga jacket.
See if Toronto can get us to around 11. 2-2 split. Different look here for Ultra. Haven't seen this before with no information early towards A. Hercules putting a lot of focus on the B point. Follow-up stun just to try to keep Boston interested. But once again, Cammy the Island defender.
So I'd say that's kind of what they were just doing right there, what Boston was doing. But Ultra did it.
You already see Purge showing face through the garage door, and
I just went like double B, baited him over, wrapped there.
Toronto got to slow it down.
Yeah, just can't though. I mean, Joe seems to
Damn, dude, the cars are insane on this map.
Shots to Snoopy decent, but it would have to be a 1-4. And here comes the rest of Breach. Stun will land, and they're just going to make sure there's no exit available for Cleanex.
An opportunity. He's just going to be trapped in the middle of the map, and Boston Breach.
You're 19.
Able to come back.
You look older.
Tie the series up on the
That's
search
not
to
a compliment.
destroy.
I'm
Everyone
telling
had a
you,
big
look
moment.
Tied up.
older than your years. You're 19.
A lot of people do. I think the difference of this map was literally the success at that site, because Toronto only able to find 1 or 2 offenses. One offense went over with multiple rotations over towards the B site. The one time that they had A, they found multiple first kills. But Boston was just a lot more successful on their offensive approach.
Yep, I think there's a level of Ultra. I think what their idea is right. I think it's just like, think of a couple of rounds.
You
in
out
particular,
here? How are
like
you
that
head
one that
crown and
Hercules
Bloody
is in
Mary?
towards Shack.
You out here?
Here's the garage. I imagine they see here's
Let
the
me
garage.
get
But I
Miko
think the
up
thing about it is like,
I go a little bit
reflecting on how
lightweight
Hercules
here.
plays church with Submit Brooklyn, He's like, I'm going to call this out behind me and trust my teammates are going to get this kill so I can still stay tucked. I just don't know if the rotation is fully there yet for Toronto to actually beat that player to the cross. So you talk about that round, you talk about a couple of 1v1s from Snoopy. Clutch, really all it is, because even the first blood battle, I believe, still lent towards Toronto Ultra's favor. So it does level, it gets into the level set of, like, again, clutch moments of reach in a couple of different ways.
And it's good to see, because Boston, usually, if they lose their match on Saturday, they roll over and die in the second match. So showing some fight there in that Search and Destroy potentially gives them some momentum going into the rest of this series. But the next two maps are absolute square-ups, and I can't wait for them.
We'll see. We'll head back to the desk for their thoughts before we jump
You
back
don't
into
keep a
control.
little pace, he's going to break way off to the right.
That's right, my Boston Breach is very much fighting.
The next one is
Toronto Ultra, though, 100-point clubbing them in the hard point. Can we talk about my win first, and because I am now the only Awakening fan on the set?
Right now, you truly are.
Search and Destroy.
You did pick them. The Search and Destroy was wonderful. I mean, Toronto had a couple of good rounds. Their offenses, you saw them like toying with them with the rat backs, and then you see Boston having to adjust in that final round. Just beautifully played, playing out of spawn, like not letting Toronto dictate the round. They exactly have to play that.
Let's take a look at some of the best moments from Game 2. It's Search and Destroy on dealership. It's explosive. It's fun. But how did it unwind?
I mean, look. The sign of life here for me for Boston getting a win here. I mean, the respawns have not been ideal, and that is not going to help you in the long run. But if you can squeak.
It was this. I mean, this was thunderous, Miles. Sorry to cut you off. He gets a two-piece nade over the top, jumps through, guns Phoenix, and then gets the ace. Like, as soon as that happens, you felt like a gear shift in Boston's brain. Like, they got 100-point club that map #1, and it was like, okay, we can even out this series, and it's no harm, no foul. Some big plays by Wake in that round to find 2, and then Purge finds another massive 2 on a later round on offense.
And I think I really appreciated the attacks up. Boston reached out the entirety of this dealership, just kind of forcing that showings towards A and forcing those bomb plants, I think, really makes it uncomfortable for Toronto Ultra, because Boston's one of the few teams that will send a player up to get into your base post-plant. And then also just a lot of clutches from the side of Boston Breach. I mean, I think the casters touched on it really well, of just like winning your ones, dude.
Yeah, I mean, they got some miracle two-piece on this map. You saw Giga's two-piece, like pushing the issue on their offensive rounds. Yeah, Boston, you know, playing dealership, they look prepared. It's a different story from the last time we saw them.
Can I put forward a scary prospect right now that, I mean, Toronto, it's been great. The honeymoon period has been electrifying. They've got this far. Now that they're facing a little bit of adversity, again, like 79 is the same.
Wait a minute.
Is there a little hole in the armor now? Is the chainmail just come undone a little bit?
There is, because you're talking about a Boston team now, I believe 7-0 in control, and even after getting cooked by Surge, like, you still won that control. We're going back to ball. So, I mean, you do have a unique opportunity here as we revisit map #1. Skyline, you look at this team, man.
Joe Deceive's playground.
Joe Deceive's just insane. Like, don't play them on this map.
What do you got for me, Rally Cats? Go ahead, talk bad about my Boston team.
It's a 6-4. I mean, do we forget what this map 1 looked like? This was absolute domination across the board. Merc goes on a 10 spree, guys. I mean, absolutely disgusting out of Toronto Ultra in this map #1. And we're talking about a Skyline that Boston like to play, right? Like, they forced it in the Vancouver Surge series. It hasn't been panning out, clearly. But they do like to play this map to try and get Snoopy and Purge warm earlier on into the series. And Toronto Ultra's been a solid control team. It's about 50-50 for them right now. It's obviously tough going against the Boston Breach, but I don't know. I think what they've pulled off so far is already insane.
They are a solid control team. That team up there is missing a key piece of what that team has done in control. It's still, for me, a bit of a question mark.
Yeah, Boston are headed in back-to-back their best maps, right? So
y'all can hate on my Boston team, but they have one guy at the helm. He goes by the name of Purge J, and this is how he handles adversity, Alley Cat.
How's he doing?
All right, listen, bro, it's all good, bro, but we got to lock the right now, bro. We're doing dumb-ass fucking literally dumb need to lock in right now, bro. We don't have a choice, bro. Right now, we need to lock in, bro. We're doing first P2, we literally just killed all 4 people, and we're nowhere near the hill. None of us, bro.
We just need to lock in, bro.
I mean, I love that, right? Because it's like, he knows what they're capable of, and he also played with authority in that game, too. I mean, you saw so many plays of him out there in the fire, like pushing up A Street, trying to make plays, and it's difficult, man. You got to back up, hide behind a car, and the timing is so small, the window of opportunity that you have, and multiple times him seizing that. So Purge, in his game and in the communication, like letting his team know, we still got this.
High dive, swan dive, Boston in 5. Back to you guys.
Oh, that was slick.
bucket. Doesn't happen often. When it does, it's special. It's like a lunar eclipse. Yeah, we got a really good one here because, again, the storyline almost writes itself. Boston have been flawless when it comes to control. Surprise, surprise. It's just not something that you would have figured based on how the season had gone for them. Just a light switch kind of gets flipped, and they're good to go. For Toronto, still trying to, like, work things out a little bit with Mercules, but they have got...
Yo, you know what else I was thinking about doing? I was thinking about starting like a separate TikTok, and it's just like a COD Clips TikTok.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like doing that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, plenty of people make money off that, dude.
Yeah, they do. Just like,
And that could, yeah, like, I'll just watch some shit, clip it, and like, I don't know. It'd be really simple.
Yeah.
Damn, Boston. 5 straight control wins.
With an insane offensive win, which is realistically they shouldn't have gotten.
Yeah.
But you gotta be prepared for the swing because Ultra are so good at filling the gaps, being positioned to get the ball.
All right, let's see how it's going to be. It's going to be Boston on the opening attack. And eyes immediately in towards the 8-point. Battle over towards the right side hallway. Even exchange to this point. Scoopy trying to turn the tides. Pistol out and trying to find whatever damage you can. But the rest of his teammates have cleaned things up, and Boston are on.
Yeah, already have the numbers advantage. Cammy's able to find a double. You locate the last player in Mercules. Not everybody else coming off the respawn. First segment already guaranteed, and they might be able to catch a couple more because Purge isn't letting them out of this one for free.
Nope, not at all. CleanX does slip over towards top catwalk, but the stack has allowed 2 ticks to already come through halfway through the third as well. But again, damage is here. Toronto want to give this a go. Can they get there in time? There's the full clean, and right before the third tick gets locked, Toronto get the recontest and a little bit of depletion.
You already have Insight pushing over towards him, but he loves it. That's his happy place. Just influence spawns for them to always over through poolside every single chance that you get. Snoopy knowing, all right, my teammate spawn to my left. Someone's got to be in this position, but Insight able to find that kill. Teammate still slaying around the middle of the map. Next push already shut down on the side of Boston.
Great bounce back for Ultra again. Manipulating spawns, finding advantages. That is a unreal gunfight. Purge only gets one. Hercules putting pressure on the spawns. Cammy being tagged from multiple members, and it's a clean kill feed for Ultra. Cammy just trying to dance, but that's a dance with the devil. Leaving Awakening and the rest of the team to spawn towards Pool again.
They just keep on going towards Pool, but they're not taking their time to wrap back through this spawn because realistically they don't have time to work with. Only 30 seconds to go. You thought 8 was going to be done and dusted, and now you can't leave your spawn. Down by 9 lives. Mercules just finesse a little bit longer because this has been dominant ever since that break off.
Yep, and he's going to get a read on everyone trying to hit over towards gold. One more underneath. Hercules, no, surprised by Cammy. Exit has been earned, but it's an 18v9. Right now, if you're Boston, you're just hoping and praying you can find one more tick of progress before you go to the defense.
And they might not have an opportunity to do so. Only pressure they have is over towards top cat, so you're going to drop down right into the preamp of CleanX, but Purge on the pinch gives them an opportunity here. Wins this one-on-one, you flood through double doors. Okay. Third segment is going to be locked. Do Boston have another miracle in them?
It's not done yet. 15v7 doesn't allow for many respawns to come through, but one clean break. Maybe you get it up a couple extra segments over towards B. That's what Boston are hoping for. Snoopy deals with the trade on to CleanX. Cammy thinking about working over towards Vault Stairs. The big question mark here, the big problem spot for Boston is how do you get Palms control? Because you cannot just allow Ultra to sit outside the zone, but that's exactly where they're pinned up at.
And you unfortunately also don't really have lives to work with, so no more respawn. Purge trying to work on the pinch to potentially at least secure one segment at this B point. Come up behind one, but Cammy's already going to fall. Purge, I'm not going to lie, let's just patch that a little bit.
Well, he's going to jump onto the zone, and Ultra will deal with him. But still, 3 ticks after what looked to be a pretty indomitable setup for the spawn trap is not bad news for Boston.
Without question, but air pocket, we should have gotten more of that round.
Sure.
They have a great break off. Guarantee the first 2 segments. The last
what do you got,
that Toronto had an opportunity to work their way back in towards A. They make it count and don't
which is the left?
breathing room after that.
The auto.
3 segments to your name.
Yeah, this here.
Boston, but Toronto in the first round.
Maybe right here.
Very comfortable.
Really? Okay.
Joe deceives 10 and 6
I
in the
got the
round.
padding. Maybe I want to listen.
You're 7 and 3. It's been consistent. I mean, this is next level stage. We'll talk more about that at the end of the major for sure. This is
in the hole. Get it here.
So Ultra on the offense, Boston have been really good defensively. on this
Why
map
am I
in
going?
particular.
The hell was that, Nick?
Hercules for first blood. Joe DeCease following it up.
And you're
Finds
still
the
away.
second. It's going to get traded. Ultra on the zone.
Big double right there.
I think I went to,
Give your teammates a chance. Now off the respawn,
now
still contested, not allowed
Still
these seconds to be guaranteed on the side of Ultra. Insight's going to have his hands full. Let's try to get lost. Drop down in towards Maul. Finesse a little bit more for your teammates to get back into play.
Yeah, Kleenex is going to get some success done over towards Catwalk. That allows an opportunity for the rest of Ultra to start it. Yeah, getting over towards the top side of Bird.
Right down the middle.
Catch two, leaving just a healthy one for Awakening. Boston defensively on this map have been really solid. And maybe the best right now, maybe outside of Thieves, honestly.
You're all going to have fun.
And figured out their control game at the right time. Close out the season.
This is kind of local rules we have here. Some people don't win.
Down 0-1.
Okay, so I'm right
It's
there.
never ideal. You want to take down some of the top teams. So the improvements in this game most specifically has allowed with the top dogs and Purge. Another massive double. All four dead. Ultra don't even have a segment and only got 30 seconds.
All you want.
Good window from Kleenex. Follow from Hercules is decent as well. Awakening is committed onto this
Just get it out of the traffic. Full swing.
And he's going to still hang here. Just have a little bit of a conversation with Kleenex, an aggressive game of
A
tag.
little bit more vertical now. So the swings right down and follow through.
The clock at 22 seconds on the A zone. Don't get
injuries
for
here.
Awakening. Purge also shut down. That's 3 dead, leaving Snoopy by himself. And he's up top.
Oh,
has a good look at Joe. A couple of tags go through, but will give up on it instead. Deal with the spawners.
Yeah, it's exactly what I'm trying to do. Find a couple spawn kills. Make it easier for my teammates.
Just like
their way through Ryan. Second segment is already live. And Snoopy stays alive for so long that the teammates get back into the play before that third one gets completed. 10 seconds to go. Ultra looking for a final push here to at least extend time.
Yeah, Purge is going to make sure there's no desperate play down B lane. Cammy as a G in hand will get something done at the pinch, and that is all 4 dead. That is a really mature play from Snoopy. He's got to look at 2 players, tags onto both players. And I think Snoopy from like a year and a half ago would have jumped in to chow that, but he's grown, he's learned, and he ends up essentially securing that defensive round.
Yeah, he's understanding, okay, if I give my life up for free, then they are going to know. All of us are coming off the race. They can just flood on in and guarantee those segments, but as long as I stay alive, continue to be a nuisance, players off the respawn on the side of Ultra have to put focus on me. Just allowing that to develop the way that it did. Also, we're able to stop that third segment from getting completed. So we're currently up by 1 on their second attack.
This would be a round where Boston would show you something towards B potentially. That may happen depending on the route that Snoopy takes. Now he's going to go up top. Or actually take the OE. No commitment in towards A immediately. Ultra's nades likely to be pretty, I would say, low in value. But they do catch one on the Cammy. Snoopy just holding towards Catwalk. Damage on the Hercules. Not enough to get the kill with the Semtex. So we'll go do this kind of a reset here. Battling over A.
Snoopy potentially the timing on the Hercules. Is able to win the gunfight on the pitch and find the second. 7 in a row now. Had a slow start to this control. But he opens up the gates for his teammates to flood right through this A point. First segment should be guaranteed, but you can see how Ultra trying to set up this break. Someone going in a deep pitch. If Inside finds the opening, they're going to stand a chance.
Yep. And in fact, it's actually Joe DeCease who finds one, I think, through vault hole. Snoopy trying to chase down the pinch. Oh, crazy good fight. Just no one able to lock onto each other, but Insight with the win. Joe DeCease gets some work done, and this is where he starts to shine. Playing in and around the spawn.
You see him? Hello? You see him? You see him?
You see his leg.
He's going to jump on the A zone, but
you see free kill? You died to not free kill, right?
Absolutely not. Okay,
you no get free kill, you shit.
Pull our attention a little bit, but we're more focused on keeping everybody else trapped.
Let me do time.
20 seconds to go.
And here we are.
Late round heroics to potentially secure some extra segments. You're gonna have Cammy just edge out towards B.
Yeah, if Cammy can win a 1v1, maybe there's still a chance to re-wrap back towards B, but Insight finds him. Snoopy up top tagged, cannot jump in. 13 seconds on the clock. Another touch from Purge, this time on to B. Pinch from Kleenex does not clear him off the
stays
zone,
up.
and also Snoopy is
Oh.
in a route.
Oh.
Yeah. First tick, maybe more
They're
here
just
at
solo
B.
pinching.
They deal with all the
all you have to do
issues
is cut
that
them
came
off.
around the
Play for
backside.
time. Like,
Ultra
okay,
to
they got to tick on B. But because you try and do that solo by solo pinching.
They're gonna get B before A.
3 ticks on B. Stay alive.
Huh?
They
and have a pinch on your solo teammate A. This is not good.
In the feed, and now if you're Joe DeCease, you just gotta finesse.
Yeah, he's the last one.
Give him a
He
tick.
had to
They
deal
earned
with
the tick.
just a stagger hit over towards
I get
A.
4. I don't get
Now
it.
14 plays 12, 60 seconds on the clock.
Hello.
Does he
I'm
get
just
one
kidding.
more up top? No, Insight's not going to give him the
Like,
chance. It's clean
that
for the
big
trade.
could have held him
And
with 2
things will
ticks
stabilize for the defense.
on the round.
Mhm.
The round would be over.
How long can you stay alive
But now
in
you
this
gave him
position?
4,
You know, at
and
least
they
one
have
more player from Ultra
all
is on our side.
like they can win the round. Easy.
Taking on your
Yeah,
teammates
they're
to
all
find
solo
that kill.
pinching and shit.
Purge finds the perfect timing on the pinch, finds the first kill, almost finds the second, but that's a lot of information.
Whoever was
gained.
mid-door just needed to sit there and hold the cross and buy time for his teammate pinching. And that's going to buy enough time for your 2 teammates to get the guy or 2 off of the top.
Whoa.
28 seconds to
Yeah,
play with
yeah.
if you're Boston. Trying to set something up in and around Vault. And now Snoopy for a pinch. Not going to be allowed.
Yeah, they're doing well
Backs
here.
up. Tries to find the long range shot to the inside. And
Nice.
that is a big kill. Maybe one more chance still to touch here. Staggered 2-2 hit here for Boston. 2 from either side.
Oh, and the
Great.
Snoopy's not able to get anything.
Mm.
Joe also finds the second kill as
That's
well.
big
So
bird.
now
Get the
Boston
3.
with no more
Nope.
respawn. Only have 2 players to try to get this done. Awakening is dancing with death. He is going
But
to
still,
fall.
I mean,
Snoopy 1v4.
yeah, they gave him 2 extra
Not going to
ticks.
stand a chance. And
Yeah.
Ultra able to again take the defensive round, but again, they don't want to give up all those segments. Now
Good
you're down by
recovery,
3.
Here we go. The extra progress for Boston, critical. At least in terms of what round 5 could look like. But if you're Ultra, you're looking at this offensive round as we could possibly win it here. See what they get. What's the call? Are we going to see anything cheeky towards B? Or are we just going to keep fighting this thing out right over the middle of the map at A?
The break off is the biggest thing. Talk about control. Ultra again with some trophy systems are going to have the easier approach to work their way through the middle of the door. They're just going to take top cat. Still to see he's knocked down to half HP. Not a single kill has gone down yet.
Yeah, but look at this. Oh, Merc, good first. Not able to find the second. Joe being tagged there is actually pretty critical because he was trying to hit that with Mercules, but he wasn't able to help out with the nade landing in his face. So the break-off is, I would say, rather unsuccessful for Ultra. Little pixel peek from inside onto Awakening, pushes him off towards B Street, and now Ultra reform for this hit back today.
Yeah, they have their second attempt here. Already find the initial kill. Have a lot of presence through the mid-map as well, but nobody watching the pitch. Here comes Snoopy, right behind enemy lines, finds the first kill.
Oh!
Absolutely destroys the rookie. There in kill number 2. A clean 4 dead again. Boston stabilized.
Yeah, Joe's been seen in the pinch, still finds one.
Slammed.
Keeps his life a little while longer. Almost deals with
Snoopy.
Snoopy on top of that, but just too weak to take the battle. CleanX pushes right into Purge, finds that trade, but he's the last one standing, and Ultra are again down to 25 seconds to fight with.
It's like both of these squads are just like, okay, we're going to do our best shot in the final 20 seconds. So CleanX is preparing for this final push in towards A, just trying to time the time pump. But Cammy and Awakening already start up with the gunfights. Numbers in favor of Boston. The last player's insight, he is going to fall. And this
Good
is
hold
like
from
a shot
Boston.
round for Boston.
Boston's defense has been so good.
Round 5.
No
Round,
antics
now
this time.
Toronto has to win it up.
Nothing's going to sneak through this time. So they're going to get the round 5 defense here. Force Ultra to have to put something different together. And honestly, for Ultra, they have not put together a single
think
good
that
break-off offensively yet.
They only let Boston get 2
Really,
ticks on
really
offense
fast, even at double doors.
and
They
end that
didn't
round
win the
quick
majority
like
of the
that.
gunfights. That time they try to slow it down, and then
They
you lose
might
3
have.
players and don't take
think
down
that
any.
the
So
4th round here would have been better for Toronto.
Ultra, I'm going
Yeah.
Maybe not win it, but you know,
just wasting that
maybe
much
get
time
3
developing
ticks
your
on that
own
round, and that's enough to
and if it
secure your
doesn't
D.
work,
You know what I mean?
then it's already 30 seconds
Yeah.
away from the round. We have to be in it to win it.
Exactly.
Granted, it could have happened there. Like Toronto could have won the round.
Defensively speaking for Boston, it's been a very, I would say, even affair. Cammy's got 12, just 23, but everyone's got about the same amount of kills defensively for Boston. So there really hasn't been any individual pop-offs yet for Breach, but hey, the team's looking good.
Yeah, that tells you right there. Like, no one's popping off. That means everyone is just doing their 25%, finding the trades left and right, but
There we
already
go.
off the breakoff from Ultra. They switch
Go
up
to.
the pacing. Joe is able to find an opening double. Guaranteed segments are already going to be here at this 8 point. Can you find something? And Purge at least finds one.
That opens things up, and
That's
whoa,
a scam.
yeah, that sure is. Cammy's
Scam.
top art finds that.
Getting pinched.
Forcing inside to have
Scam,
to step
scam.
up. That's a big missed chance for Ultra. They do get 2 ticks of
Make
progress
sure you
on
can't
A,
get spawn
but
trap.
felt like
Main
that
objective
could have been
right
the zone
now.
right there. You
Alright.
just stay in the zone.
And
My
scam.
chow stun. I like it.
A lot faster to
Scammed.
work up your progression for your segments, but
Nice pick,
That's
Mercules.
a little bit. Purge also find a kill through the bottom side, so it instantly gives the numbers to Boston. to reinforce their way back on in. Now Purge on 5 in a row. He's been having so many big moments in this series. Besides that map number 1, he's been the clutch.
I feel like the best thing to do there is go pull off spawn, go under, get a touch B, make the team separate.
45 seconds on the clock.
And
life
then
advantage for
like,
Boston on their defense. Insight.
And collapse like probably like I feel like collapse like top hall more than like the doorway at that point too.
It's not done yet, but Stoopy may have just kind of put a nail in the coffin on the play.
100%.
Eliminations are good, and now
Like
Insight's
that.
going to try to track back, get the stack onto A. Cammy on the hunt, but can only go so far, and that's going to be an extra 60 for Ultra.
Yeah, you want to extend time early on, just draw the attention over towards.
Hey, that's a good A cap.
Like too cool and too long, and just have your teammates play for a pick and their life long and get a touch B.
Because you don't want to show any info at the doors, you know.
Yeah.
Boston off spawn. To get their nades down. Kleenex impacted by a stun, but stays alive through the Semtex. First blood on the Stoopy is good.
That'd be perfect.
Purge follows up though. And that's just all on the pinch. He's going to get a second from
Ooh,
Midfall.
three.
Another. Kleenex by himself.
There we go. Stay alive.
Provide himself
Stay
an
alive,
exit.
bro.
But it's a 3-life advantage for Boston. They've reclaimed territory around B.
You just gotta take a little
Sitting
bit
on
more
they're
extra
reading,
space.
they're reading pressure from me,
Work
but
the
it looks
deep
like
route all the way
not
around the
anymore.
back end. Just need your
Snoopy.
A to stay alive through the big side street. Snoopy's trying to
Good
time his
pickup.
flank to
Good
perfection,
pickup
but
inside.
inside is never gonna get caught flipping. 2 kills in favor of Ultra. They're already on the board.
Boston got a little too anxious right there. Got caught on the pinch.
Go through one of you fly, bro. Oh yeah,
away.
honestly, the stack.
Awakening from one side, Cammy and Stoopy from the other. Awakening in the
Online
final
and
one. He
offhand.
finds a second. Merkley's no still
Oh my god, bro.
in Toronto.
Big wins out of Toronto.
Nah, that's
let
crazy.
him know, Joe. Let him know, Joe.
That's crazy, bro.
Just so icy in those late rounds.
Yo.
Every
That's a
single time
big
Boston
fucking win.
were finding success around
Is that a reverse sweep on the control?
The same success
No,
over
it was 1-1.
B Street.
Okay.
The AR
I think Toronto won the first D,
your life. When your S music
and then
creating
Boston
all
won a
that
D,
space glued on that,
and then Toronto
you
won a
need
D,
to just
and then
stay
Boston won a D.
alive. But the biggest round right there, the biggest kill was Snoopy.
Yes.
Being
Yeah,
so
yeah, you're
fast
right,
on
yeah.
his flank. If you take a way longer route, because they have yet to touch the B point, you give your teammates opportunity to still get back into the play. But he rushed it. 2 kills go down at the worst time, and then Ultra just flood their way through the front to stack the point.
That is exactly the right call, Jay. Legitimately, just Boston moved too quickly on that pinch play.
Well,
Like
ball
you said,
too.
just keep the focus to the front first.
Toronto looked good in
Force
this
them
map,
to
right?
touch the zone. I know that they already had a tick, but
Yeah, the
force them to touch
260-61 LG.
Awakening finding 2 is
This is like Joe's
on the pinch.
favorite
They
map,
clean
one of
that
them.
up, and
This
not
one on
only do they
Skyline.
clean up that
But they
push,
are playing
let's just
pretty
put like a hypothetical cause
Yeah.
and effect. If that pinch works, not
And
only do you
he is
clear
the
B,
Volt.
you got to spawn trap the P2
He's
again.
that
So
guy
it's
on
just
Volt, you know?
kind of a couple of
Yeah, he's
scams there
he's
for
the
both
one
of
with the
these
code
teams.
to the safe.
Initially in this round, it's just overshelling
If
through
you get what I'm saying.
Boston reaped the reward of, but the stakes punished on the other side when it matters most over the B zone for Ultra to take the edge.
And realistically, mistakes are the reason why Boston find themselves in
Just
this
leave it
hole. You don't have that initial mistake on the first P2 of the opening skyline. You're in that game, but since you give that away, then you're always playing catch up.
Oh,
Just
car.
leave it in the situation right here.
we have
Jodeci gives you a freebie.
Yeah,
Like you were able to retake your way in towards the site, but then just being a little bit too aggressive in certain angles, giving up your life,
chances of
and
a
not
single
really valuing
season
your life
return,
the way that you
dude,
need
it wouldn't even be a single season return. It would be a singular split.
Currently up 2-1 in the series.
It would be a singular
After
split,
Boston
and then
backs against the wall.
hopefully
You're going
James.
into your favorite hardpoint, but you didn't look good in your last series.
No, that's extremely true. Yeah, we don't really get in the highlight package of that route. That gets missed on, but you think Awakening's double might be enough. The problem is, again, you just got that stack on for Ultra. Players can just flood forward, get on, help that stack, keep the progress moving.
So much for no reason, bro. I'm literally
Oh, Purge is losing full. Wow.
How about a motherfucking luck
Speaking
back?
facts, though, man.
I mean, yeah, it's true.
Sometimes people are just doing a little bit too much. We don't have to tell when we don't
Wake
need
up,
to.
it's
We don't have to
propaganda.
flank when we don't
Propaganda,
need to.
it's
Subverge is
e-girl,
trying to rattle the
military
troops, but it's
uniform
gotta be
propaganda.
frustrating
Wake up,
because
wake up,
you
wake
probably
up.
weren't making the plays that somebody else in your squad
Exactly.
was.
I mean, how much of that, Jay? You're the pro player here in this duo. I'm definitely not. How much does that apply? Like, you're losing composure there. You're getting
Yo, my
frustrated
notes
with
look
your team
fucking
or with yourself or with one
nice.
player. How much does that impact what's
There's
about to
so
come
much.
next, which is another hard point, like you mentioned, that you know, it's been a byproduct of some of the success that Boston have had, but not so much this major.
Yeah, making mistakes are always going to come back to haunt you. But thankfully, after map number 1, Purge had a little conversation with his team. They were able to lock in for the search and destroy right there at the end of that control. They know that they let that situation go. And hopefully it doesn't affect the players because they realistically should be up 2-1 in this series.
Oh, yeah.
A couple things just go right, but you're still not out of it. You got a hard point coming up next in this map number 4. And in your series previously, it was the P3 to P4 that caused you so many problems. On the opposite side for Ultra, they got that stuff locked down. So Boston, you gotta be prepared for the money hill.
Yeah, if you missed the series earlier with Boston and Vancouver, it was legitimately P2s versus P4s. The problem was it wasn't just P4 for Vancouver, it was 3, 4, and 1.
Yeah.
That led to a bit of a blowout. So with a Toronto team in front of you that has really improved a lot in terms of how they're moving across the map on rotation, Boston got to come out hot. Get that 1-2 setup, get a good sense of control over B Street towards P3, and influence spawns on that P4 side of the map. They missed out on that almost every single rotation they were last year.
Yes,
that
sir.
has to be different. You have to get someone through to challenge those rotations.
Yes, sir. New York Giant.
No one tried to do too much as well.
True.
Trying to overheat.
Put you on the phone with Coach Dayball right now, right?
Come back to bite you.
Sounds good. All right, congratulations.
What we saw on that map, number 1,
you ready to roll?
was absolutely
Yes, sir,
flawless.
let's do it, man. I
Out
can't
of
wait to
Toronto,
get you up here, man.
perfect off their rotations,
health.
perfect
Yeah, I
in the
can't wait,
slaying, and when you got
I'm looking
these
forward
two
to
young
working with
guys
you, buddy.
really setting
You're
the
really
tone,
good.
Joe Deceives, he's always
got me?
a menace with that
Yes, sir.
SMG, but the
Let's,
rookie continues to shine. A 1.47, 2,700 damage. You really don't have to do too much when you're basically 100-point clubbing everyone on Skyline.
That's so
I
true.
can't tell you how excited I am to have you.
So we're going to sit here for just a moment longer as fist bumps start to come out. I'm going to ask you just a quick fire question here, Jay, just to simmer on. Is Mercules' debut the best we've seen so far this year?
This year, yeah. Well, I don't know. Neptune is really up there too, because the way that he was able to turn around that Vancouver squad, it's been insane to watch. But just what Mercules is doing on a squad that he's probably not going to be on at the end of this tournament is insane stuff as well. So can the Cinderella story continue to ride here for Ultra with the young Rook? Can they close it out here and go to a championship Sunday again in the top 4? Gotta make sure you do exactly what you did previously. P3 to P4 rotations are the biggest thing on this map.
That would be an unreal story for Mercules to jump in, get his team to a championship Sunday in his first LAN debut. The only other player to do that for Toronto was Charlie Hicksy.
Yeah.
See how things go, though. We got to get through Boston again, a map that they have loved. See what they can put together, though, as Insight finds the first blood. Catwalk control is the attempt for Boston, but not a lot of success here. Waiting able to find at least one kill, leading to Purge finding an opener over towards the con, and a follow-up in Purge. Yeah, he's trying to come out with some fire.
Yeah, he's feeling himself, man. Challenging everything, getting everyone weak, just setting up his
Oh,
teammates.
Joe Deceives, 2 Ps, 3 Ps.
After finding that kill onto Purge, slay everyone else out of this mid-map area. Now there's still 15 seconds to fight for. You potentially are going to lose spawn.
Shoots him in the back. Game over, Ultra 1.
We'll pretty much confirm that. One last charge.
Chalk it up next game. Purge shot in the back, dead. Next game, Awakening dead. Next game, Snoopy alive, and he'll be dead. In 3, dead. And next game. And next. Oh, Joe, he's alive.
They're ready for the first hit.
That's not good for him, for them, I mean. It's great for him.
He's got 2 one-shots.
Great
That's a
damage.
Good
That's
a good kill.
Oh, I thought he was about to.
It's a great trade. Stay down.
Oh
Stay
my
down.
God.
Lay down. Lay down. That's what I'm telling myself in those situations. I'm like, lay the fuck down. Lay the fuck down.
Lay down. Just lay down. Just risk your life for the team.
Lay down.
Lay down. And we have the point. Dog. Bro, are we doing it again? Are we doing it again?
I mean, by the looks of it.
Oh my god, bro, they fucking... They 250-79 Boston.
I mean, Merch always just in... He is in a great position.
Purge? Merc? Yeah. Yeah. Positioning, everything.
And he doesn't rush the kills with like a hit. Oh, he's
so
so
smart.
fun to watch, dude.
Oh
my god.
Lighten it up here, map 4.
And this can
Cammy,
only
3 and 8.
worse, because if you're Boston, you have to play keep away here at the P3, but you also need the spawns for that money hill at P4. Thankfully, they're finding kills at a good time, because there's still 30 seconds here at P3. 2 players from Ultra already across the map, so you can get time here and win the roto.
He's
find
so
this next kill.
Yeah, stuns
He's been alive for the
up
last
to
minute.
Mercules' direction. He's held down for now. His Teammates getting time. I love this. What a heads-up play for Mercules. You know your teammates are going to be moving over through street side, so you try to re-wrap back towards
You're so
But the play he makes gives Phoenix his timing. It
Right.
gives Toronto his timing.
Literally.
Continue to work this break.
Right.
And get time. I don't get it.
Bruh.
Wins a one-on-one over towards art side, so you're already going to influence.
They got through. Oh.
Side of this P4. One player is going to be out, and thankfully Awakening is making the most of his life.
He's also done a good job, though. I mean, they haven't gotten any time. They at least they kind of cut the momentum.
Ultra right here.
Yeah, Boston are spawning all the way out. They have to hold from inside the hard point. Snoopy,
For now.
Cammy, Purge looking good as we jump over
That's
to
three.
breach. Listen in.
Oh.
There we go. Good
Listen
job.
in.
I think this has also been.
We'll have to turn this up for the listener.
Do it too.
Joe, you guys are missing Merc on you. Alright, just go new. Go bigger. I'm trying to close. I want to see him close. He's not inside close. Sorry. I'm watching Cat. Give me Cat door. I got big Joe. I'm gonna go. I'm playing for Cat. You guys
They woke up.
Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, look at that. We're done.
Yeah. Money. I have a streak left.
I'm not really hearing Cammy as much, but not that that's like a bad thing necessarily, just noticeable a little bit.
Wake was like a the P4 to P1 like row. His times are huge.
Yeah.
I have a streak. Okay, do you want to play old?
You guys got, I'm going right already.
Okay. That's fine. The left. I might just go to the left, bro. Okay. Pinch and books. Do you want to see? Yeah. I guess I don't too. There's only one. Nice. Affords me money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, bro, you gotta check that, man.
Alright, let me go to me. Oh, yeah, one's back up, okay.
Yeah. It's a good break.
Dog, I don't think they touch this hill, and I think they're gonna Ultra's gonna flip spawns. Oh, I'm wrong.
I blocked the back. They spawned out. I'm turning, boys. You blocking the back still? Yes.
It's good mid spawn.
Big effort through the P4 for Boston, and now making the most of the scrap time here in P2. This is a heck of a comeback effort early.
I bet they just like back in.
Communication is all point.
Look,
like
flip.
Small talk is definitely there for Boston. Just the kills off the rotation not really working. I don't know how Snoopy.
Yeah, that's crazy. He just leaves that kill.
On the door, but with 11 HP, he's still able to find the kill. Now Boston is sort of back in this game. Gonna be down by almost 50. You need that P3 to P4 rotation again, because that's the way you got yourself back into the game. But don't allow Ultra to soak up time here.
Yeah, nice little battle.
They're definitely not out of it, bro.
No, they're not. They're not out of it.
Spoiler.
They've done a good job to claw back.
Yeah.
Not take a lot of time off the game clock.
Yeah, but they still haven't showed signs of like they haven't had a hill that they've like held yet.
No, yeah, for sure. They're gonna need I think they need to make this hill scrappy, but prioritize P4 spots. They need to not prioritize time off this hill.
Yeah.
I think if you're winning in these scenarios, you can prioritize time off this hill. It's risky either way. I'm not a big fan of prioritizing P3 time, but
30 seconds still to fight for here.
Yeah.
At this P3, just need gun.
No, you definitely want to play more for.
I feel like P4 spots are so much more important than P3 time.
Yeah.
Lit up in purple. AR's dominating this left
I feel like the biggest thing is just like playing for those spawns, but then just like keep like not like holding mid control is probably like the most important. Like after that, just to like keep the time white. Like only grab time if you have like a perfect scenario to do so.
Yeah. I will say, Optic did hold it from bad side pretty well, but that's because Dashy was just on the pillars on time, getting 3 pieces.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely think that there's a few angles that people kind of neglect on P3. Like honestly, like my TikTok today, like is a pretty good example of that. Like I feel like there's certain angles there, or certain ways that people are like don't play the pillars hill there. They just get like very like just like they don't move. You know what I mean? They just find one spot, they lay down from bullets, and like that's it. You know, they don't try to like finesse timings.
Even with the pistol finding it across the map, Ultra can do no wrong.
Definitely not easy to do, but I feel like, especially in the pro league.
Almost able to find
Yeah.
One more effort maybe to finesse this if you're Boston, but Joe DeCease
just
will
rank
shut
play,
that
but-
down. 200 to 108. Boston into the do or die moment.
It
Here's
spawns.
Need to play perfect from this point on. We need to consistently find trains to the middle of the map. We need to finally win a rotation over towards B2.
Snoopy
You can
needs to
already
come
see
mid
you're getting
door.
aggressive. No one is hard blocking. Joe DeCease has been blessed with a free pit spawn, and he's going to make the most of it.
Gets the first. Knows he's got Snoopy isolated.
I don't like their setup there because they were spread across the map, but they were spread all the way like through middle, right? So like there's literally like no side that they're actually anchoring for.
The mantle inside a vault. Snoopy following up for that double allows Boston numbers to get back into P1 with Kleenex, the last one left.
Yeah, the only thing is you need this time with these kills.
Yeah.
Just keep on trading if you're Ultra. Play keep away as long as you possibly can. Just find different routes to approach back through the middle side. Joe DeCease is able to find two. Boston cannot stabilize around this map area because
Mercules is 14 and 20, dude. But like, look at the score and like, look at all the other players. Like, the other players are finally popping off, and so Mercules is just like, because he's like that like fill player. You know, he's getting like the time and just holding like rotations and shit. I'm sure.
As we go back to
Cutting
P2 and
lanes.
Ultra are here first, but an opener from Cammy may allow a flood to start to come through.
It's been every time.
I like
Ultra
that.
have been the team initially over towards
Yeah,
the
Joe's
B2. Boston
insane.
are banking on their break through the front side, but already 4 dead. Ultra need 20 seconds. Space is going to be your last push.
Kleenex just stares down that back spawn to make sure no one from Boston pops up. Snoopy from the front gets one. Contest is in, but the kills still come through for Ultra. Mercules, last one standing, and of course it is. Another 5 spree for Mercules. Another game-winning moment potentially for Mercules. And yep, that will do it.
Jesus
Ultra
Christ.
polished. It is
Jesus
Hit the rookie
Christ.
to his first championship Sunday.
I think Seattle has LATV right now.
And again, Ultra
Search.
are the team to send Boston Breach home
Sorry,
on their
Vancouver,
final
yeah.
match here on Saturday. Send them home with a top 6 finish.
And I think Ivy LAT to win the losers bracket final.
You can see how fast they've been able to turn it around. Because their first series,
I could see either FaZe or
Miami,
Toronto also.
you came out, you won the opening hard point. And every other map after that was a smoke show. After that, you go back and watch some VODs. You're probably doing things that you've never done.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think FaZe's hardpoint even compares to like Ultras or Vancouver's right now.
Yeah.
With a brand new guy.
I agree.
Toronto's system is just way too strong. Shout out to everyone on that side, including the coaching staff. They have
Like, I feel
put
like
together
FaZe definitely wins it like
perfect
game
system
5
of how you
if
wanna
they win.
play this game, and they move on to championship Sunday.
And again, just the notice of being able to find the right guy for the job. And I think most impressively, you know, when we were looking over this Toronto team with their opening matchup, we figured that
Put them on any
Mercules kinda
control,
just
really,
rock
dude.
into slow,
They're actually so nasty at him.
long-range AR, let Insight kind of turn into sub-sight. But let's be honest, these last 2 series we've watched from Toronto, Mercules is pulling out a sub. More often than not, it feels like, when he needs to, and finding a lot of success with it. Again, 19 and 20, sure, but 16
Bro, I think
assists,
Ultra is
14
like, if I'm counting this as a 100-point club in my head, in a way, like that's 4 100-point clubs in the last like 10 hard points, I think.
Oh, yeah. Super Mercules top 3 debuts on the year. Rancor maybe at the major.
Is that not
like,
insane?
for the season. This has been unbelievable in terms of the story that you're starting to see for Mercules.
It's just insane, man, how good they are in such a short time span. And if you're Boston, you're going to be beating yourself up because you got 2 hard points that you like to play as a team. You got your best hard point here in map number 4, but you couldn't find any success at P2. You barely found success in the first go-around at the P4. And basically both the hard points were blowouts when that was your best mode going into this event. It's unfortunate for them. Another top 6 placing. You do get a couple CDL points to give yourself the cushion in that bubble, but they're going home.
Unreal stuff. Ultra continue to just keep this lower bracket run moving and moving pretty smoothly as we head down to Blaze on the stage for our post-game reaction.
Thank you so much. Florida, make some noise for the Toronto Ultra. The strength in the North stays strong, okay? I got Heartbreaker Joe with me on the main stage. And Joe, officially top 4 for Toronto this event. How does that feel? Because you guys have had a lot of issues coming to this weekend.
I mean, it just feels insane. We're playing with a fill-in, a kid who got called up 5 in the morning on Thursday. We just got top 4, beating teams who are supposed to be, quote-unquote good, and obviously they're not, but yeah.
Hey, you know what? It's showing in the skill with a core, have a squad with a core 3, a core 4, but just the right foundation of fundamentals is definitely here with the Toronto Ultra. And with Mercules being put into that, he is just fitting in so well. How proud are you for him and his performance? Because he's going on 10 streaks, 5 streaks, you know, getting double kills left and right. Boy's been playing out of his mind.
Yeah, I mean, the kid's insane, obviously. I think it also goes to, like you said, the core 3. We know what we're doing in hardpoint. I mean, obviously, like I said, we have a fill-in. He slots in very easily. I feel like we made the game very simple for him. And, yeah, he's just frying.
Definitely is frying, okay? And now, you know, I know at home Beans is watching somewhere, you know, with the pom-poms out, loving to see you guys make the run. What do you want to say to him and the people out there who's been cheering for you guys all tournament as you've been making this run?
To Ben, I mean, I'm sorry you're not here. We would have won this event with you, but, you know, we're making the run for you, man. To the fans, I appreciate you guys. You guys are insane. Yeah, you guys are actually insane.
Actually insane, okay?
Actually.
You guys have been great all weekend. That's going to do it for me and Joe on stage. Chris, take us away.
Shout out to our Toronto super fans. If that's just his t-shirt, imagine what the bed sheet looks like. Welcome in, everybody. We have a very special guest.
Whoa.
I saw you guys training outside. Talk to me a little bit about the warm-up, because everyone just thinks us nerds have in-game skills. You guys got it out of game as well.
Well, we got to be prepared with the reaction time, you know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, you drop it down, you catch it, you know, you just got to get cracked before a match. Well, you see, I just played, come on.
2 balls at a time, that's the rule.
We'll see about you.
Let's take a look here
okay.
at some of the highlights, because Kleenex, you guys were frying here. It wasn't even close when it came
Clean.
to respawn here. 100-point clubbed them in the first hard point. Second time around, I felt like you guys were just bullies. What's working right now with the fill-in here on land?
I think we're just in good flow. I think our hard point's been looking insane, even online with Beans. I think he just slots in pretty much perfectly, so everything's just on point at this moment. But S&D still a bit up there, but we'll get back on that.
You're now 13-3 in hardpoint since the start of this stage, man. You guys are unbelievable in that game mode. You know, I want to ask you, coming in with Villain, obviously Beans can't be here. And with Mercules, when did it click when you realized, like, wait a second, we can low-key still make this run? Was it in scrims?
Yeah, the first day with him, literally we scrimmed C9. I think we probably had one of our best scrims that we've had, like, so far. Some of the maps that we played as well in that scrim, we're pretty surprised with the outcome. And I think at that point we're just like, wow, this is the event for sure.
And then one follow-up on that. If you're Mercules' agent, right? Pretend that you're his agent.
The future Chris Buck, yes.
Like, explain to me why he should be picked up to a team.
I mean, he is one of the most humble guys as well. He's young, talented guy, so for sure the guy to be picked up. I think he's up next, no doubt about it.
Does he have an agent?
I don't think so.
You think I got a chance?
I'll do his
I
job.
could rally. You could be his agent.
I'll be his guy. How about that?
We don't have a license, but you can trust us with your money. Let's talk a little bit about Toronto's chance to earn some cash. You guys have had some good runs with this team. What is the realistic goal? And then, of course, at Champs, everyone kind of expects you to make that run for Championship Sunday.
Yeah, I think personally last year we peaked a little bit too early. I think the most important events are going to be Champs and EWC, and I think that's what we're looking forward to. These events are just a bit of practice, and I think I'm coming for that ring, so that's what I'm looking forward to.
Sure.
Coming for the ring. We'd love to hear it. Al, your turn. What do you got for me numbers-wise? What you break down here? Because I know you have the notepad full.
Go ahead.
I got the annoying questions. You guys have been Unreal Respawn across this stage. It's been Search and Destroy that's been kind of caught in you guys. And for me, it's like, it seems like it's the new maps, and yet you keep putting them in series. And so my question kind of is like, without giving too much away, what is the approach of that? Is it just like we're gonna keep putting it in so that we get used to it? Like, what is kind of Toronto Ultra's thought process? Because they're close.
Yeah. I mean, we already had like a little bit of practice with Beans, but with Merc coming in, I think it's been hard to like actually pick the S&D maps we're going to play. I think it's just been trying different scenarios out. I think we haven't made it to Game 5 yet, which was our S&D pick, so maybe at some point tomorrow we'll get our pick for once.
Listen, you winning all the respawns. You don't even got to get to that Game 5 at this
What's going on here?
All right, we have your score of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Kleenex join us for this very special edition. Your Scott play of the game. He goes home with some hardware for this one. It is a round 5 in control. If Boston wins, people are saying we're going to search and destroy. Instead, you guys seal the deal, getting the job done across the board and respawn.
I want to ask you about this round, right? Like, you guys are almost in the spawn blender, and I saw Insight made a move to go over and like pull out their attention at B. What were the comms like in that moment? Like, how are you getting out of that spawn blender or potential spawn blender?
I mean, I think that's just me and James' duoship. I shouldered Awakening front house. He instantly said, just stay up, I'll take the pinch and drag them all to B. And I think at that point on, it just put him in the blender. I think that's just Jamie's calm comms. I think that helped us a lot, that control. We were in the blender. But yeah.
It comes from years and years of being a duo,
that's some bed stuff.
You guys can pull off some crazy stuff in game. I love to watch it.
I know your team is waiting for you to go celebrate. We will let you rejoin them. In the meantime, let's take a look at the bracket here for Tobias and crew. Toronto Ultra have now bypassed the breach. They wait to find out.
I feel like Ultra are just going to steamroll FaZe
in the next round.
I think we'll have a classic Ultra FaZe.
Well, I think Miami already knocked FaZe out.
Classic. Y'all love that elimination bracket run, dude.
It's been nice.
They haven't played it.
Oh no, they beat Toronto.
Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a fun day 3. Give it up for Kleenex, and don't go anywhere. When we come back, one more team will be sent packing. Who goes home tonight? FaZe or Heretics?
Ooh. Shit.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official
I'll be right back.
of the Call of Duty League.
Take a little break until the next series.
Don't even think about it, Cap.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years, and enables you to play like a pro. It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Unforgettable. That's what you are. Unforgettable. Oh, near or far. That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable thinks that I am unforgettable.
The 2025 Atlanta FaZe Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm that's easy as FaZe. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Welcome back to the beach, everybody. We're joined by Jeremy Stud, the surfing stud. Studdy, talk to me a little bit about what we're about to witness.
We might witness a massacre, but I don't really expect that to be the case. Atlanta haven't played all day. Miami coming off of a very tough loss versus LAT.
What
but
is happening?
This is a good matchup that we saw throughout stage 3. This is a great matchup, and Miami won it.
Yep, Miami won it. 2-3-4 in a 3-1 fashion. You know who took over? Big Rencor. He went off in that series, had a 1.2. And on the other side, it was Abizi who struggled.
Abizi, though, has won how many tournaments in a row? Let's take a look at Atlanta FaZe, because despite being in the losers bracket, you still have to think they are a favorite to go deep. On the other side, you got Miami trying to take down the SMGs, the front line of Abizi and Simp. Has it been Simp and Abizi or Selim Draza, if you could identify a greater strength?
Yo, what's up, Miko?
Well, thankfully, I was able to catch their last series that they played versus Optic Texas, and Draza was basically unkillable.
Whatever, dude.
He was doing
Whatever, bro.
on the map.
Let's see how it is, man.
The AR and the SMG, and when he is playing like that, you know what you're going to get out of Selim.
Watching you be like, oh, I was muted. Yeah, okay, dude.
But Draza
You're just
was
ignoring me.
factor to their dominant win versus Optic Texas.
I just think, I don't know, it's a weird situation because we aren't used to seeing Atlanta FaZe be in the elimination bracket, right? But this is a team that's looking to go back to back to back to back.
Yeah.
For Atlanta FaZe, I think a lot of pressure is on the Tiny Terrors right now. I feel like the ARs have been lights out throughout the entirety of this stage, and especially going up against Miami, like that aggression, you're going to need your front line.
They've won in the Middle East, they've won in Europe, they've won in Texas. Can they win in Florida? They're taking on the hometown team, the Miami Heretics. Let's take a look at that squad, and of course the team, or the maps and modes they'll be playing on, because this could be another short series. Can the Heretics take us on a run here? Rancor's been great online. Has he shown you enough on land, Nameless?
I mean, yeah. I think we saw him, earlier in the year. He was phenomenal, great on land, and even in their first series. I just feel like they just got punched in the face.
Yeah.
It was super quick. LA Thieves have just had their number all year long, and we're used to seeing like the AR duo and Super and Rencor take over, and we just didn't see that throughout the series, right? So, this is a Miami team that we've seen them have resilience throughout the season. We've seen them beat Atlanta FaZe as recent as this split, right? But somebody's got to kick them into gear. Somebody has to have a map one performance on this map. Contrary to what I just said about the ARs, Vault and SMG's playground, man. You can take over there.
Vault Protocol, Hacienda dealership. If we get to a game 5, it's time for our stuff pick'ems. Let's lock in. I'll go first. Atlanta FaZe.
I think I'm actually going to go the opposite. I think I'm going to go with the home team here on the bounce back. I'm going Miami 3-1.
I don't hate it. I'm going to stick with Atlanta FaZe in this one just because it's Atlanta FaZe. I'm so used to them making it to Sunday, but I hope the home team pulls up the upset.
Yeah, the last time I picked against Atlanta, MC Death Stare me, so I'm going Atlanta FaZe. I got the
Sim, dude.
Can you two tell me how many games we go to?
I think this
5.
is a 3-0 Atlanta.
Please, 5. We need 5 so bad.
Game 5?
I need it.
Is it in the cards? Miami, make some noise. We got Guy Blaze on stage.
Man, I would love a Game 5, Chris. Florida, would you guys love a Game 5 today? Give us one. And with these two teams coming to the main stage, we know to expect anything from them because they're ready to give it everything in which they got to make it to Sunday. So without further ado, Florida, make some noise for the defending champions, Atlanta FaZe! Draza, Abizi,
Dude, Draza walked out like he was expecting somebody to run up on stage and fight him. Holy shit, dude.
Taxes, Atlanta FaZe.
I'm dead, bro.
They gotta win this match just to make it there. It's a wild situation. Nobody expected this, and they're going up against the Miami Heretics, against the home crowd, and against the team that just beat you in the online stage. So it's going to be a tough one. Let's bring out the hometown team.
Hell yeah.
Time to bring them out. Because if you know ball, you know not to underestimate these boys. Vamos, Florida, make some noise for the Miami Heretics. Super Ringcore in Real. Miami knows that this stage is hot, but they ready for the heat and ready to throw down.
Absolutely, Guy Blaze. This is Super his first time standing on that main stage, and they've already made a hell of a run, but there's nothing better than making it to Sunday at your own home major. And there's no reason the Miami Heretics shouldn't do it. If there's any time to catch Atlanta face slipping, it is right here and right now to solidify your spot in. There's no reason they shouldn't do it off the bounce back, even though everybody says they got punched in the mouth. Miami does nothing but bounce back. Let's get our final match started.
It'd be special for the rookie to be able to do that against the defending champions on the main stage, and I do believe in fairy tales, but now it is time for them to get it done. Miles, Chance, let's get the show on the road.
Miles and Chance aren't here, but we are ready to go.
Hello.
How are we? Maven and Merc here on the comms, and we know that this Miami team is capable of beating FaZe. We saw them do it in the qualifier. It's just, are we going to have that team, or did LA Thieves just beat the soul out of them?
Yeah, they didn't get punched in the face. They got chokeslammed.
Yeah,
but it doesn't matter.
times.
Hopefully they can move past that. Not easy to do.
No.
And you know, you and I were walking around getting some food, and one thing that was kind of awesome to see was it wasn't any of them really pumping them up.
Oh,
It was
lucky. Yeah.
It was lucky, right? I mean, a guy who was on the starting roster, it is very easy to just take a step back, let things happen, but he was vocal to these guys. I don't speak Spanish, so I don't know what he was saying.
Cool.
But they're going over the game plan with them and just firing them up.
Well, you've gone from these past couple of years of being a experienced team to a very young team. Now, like a very, very young team. Is you just keep putting in these rookies. They've been awesome, but like stuff like that, like I lost the Thieves, losing in that way, that's when I think, yeah, someone like a Lucky needs to step up and talk to the guys. Someone like Metals needs to step up and talk to these guys, because it's got to be tough to bounce back from. And you're going against FaZe, who making their run, right? 3-0 their first match, 3-0 their second match, the losers match. Looking to keep it going here.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they're not used to this, right? Sort of playing on these days, these times.
Here we go, Mako, you here?
Towards a winner's final, a bit of a schedule.
Yeah, I'm eating right now, though.
Difference here, starting in the losers bracket. We're going down in the losers bracket, but we'll see if they can bounce back. And again, this was a matchup that we saw in the qualifiers a couple of weeks ago. It was at 3-1 in Miami. We saw a vault, though. FaZe were able to win this.
And that was the start of this Miami run, or the Miami improvements. They get this victory, right, coming off of Major 2, and we're like, okay, this team may be the real deal. They get some other significant wins outside of that, but that was the first one that really got us thinking, hey, this team might be the real deal. Now, I don't know what I'm thinking after Thieves utterly dismantled them, but they're looking to bounce back. FaZe looking to make yet another championship Sunday. We started on Vault, and Joe, what are your thoughts on this opening map?
I mean, I think it's a strong map for both teams. I think for FaZe, it's one of those ones that's always been in their arsenal. For Miami, you know, you look at the stage 1 and 2, but again, one of those losses a close to this FaZe team, but a great start there. Celium, Abizi, they find
Abizi's here.
And it's just a question of maybe a long losers run.
Good play out of Abizi.
To play a little bit more, getting them out of this slump that they saw in stage 3.
Yeah, you know, 2 or 3 in a qualifier. Not probably playing to battle Surge.
Jaza is moving.
The 4th time really in the CDL, right, that they've lost a loser or winners round 1. Definitely some unfamiliar territory, but yeah, maybe a little smack in the face, and now maybe a run to start building things for this team again, because it felt like, I don't know, they needed a reminder at the beginning of the year, right? Came out really slow. They obviously had to work on some stuff, but they've won 4 straight.
No, I mean, I was going to say, like, that little slump, I wasn't worried at all. It just feels like their mental is in such a better spot than what it's been in the past.
Yeah, it feels that way, but Heretics are trying to bounce back with their mental game as well, but here battling around the point, battling for the time. It's Real, it's able to get 2, starting to secure some of this time. Feel good if you're Heretics, because FaZe, you know, they got a really nice P1. We're looking to turn this into maybe a significant lead early. But Heretics stopping it happening from now on the back of Real, as he's got 3 straight playing from the point. Draws though, trying to chow. Real still keeps it going. 4 in a row for him. Now up to a 1-on-1 versus Abizi. Abizi will take him out. You still have a good amount of time here. Still 20 seconds you can pick up. Key rotations upcoming, though.
Yeah, I was going to say huge, honestly, first half of that hill for Miami Heretics, holding that from the front. But you see the spawns come in, and they're just going to leave it. They're going to go ammo side, play the top side of the minimap, try to get to Art
I'll just pistol
before
whip
that
them.
number 7, and then Simp does. And Simp's not even going to go for it. He's going to try to go through Vault, but he's going to get taken down. So Miami, they already know. They're playing that rotation heavy.
Miami's got a good setup here.
Spawns for P4.
I think they're trying to do similar, maybe what we saw Surge kind of do, right? Like, be okay playing from this side. Just keep Heretics out of the point, turn it to whatever time you can.
I love this. That was a really good route out of Real.
It's all about timing.
Gets the comp for one more. Perfect.
And that's the thought I got when you didn't see
Number one back up, probably.
But the fact that he kind of plays for the P3 versus
I mean, he doesn't need to, but I would like him to.
Well, I'm just thinking, they're already there. Like, there's no point in me. I have a sub. They're already there. He just doesn't know they're not.
Good fucking plays.
Could have been a foot race, but Real, who, well, he's been a little hot and cold throughout this weekend. A great start here at 11-5.
No, he really has been.
Yeah, he has been like quiet, so I feel like that's maybe dangerous, bro, because he's, you know, he is pretty consistent.
They need the best Real that they're able to get. Now these are the big kills. One's going to be a team kill for Simp, but maybe a chance to now push forward. You have two coming off the spawn, really for either side. And I think due to the team kill, you don't really have massive numbers to go, but now that's a huge one. If he's able to get a pick, now you try to flood on forward and influence the spawns. You do get a safe spawn in the back of P4, so you're still in a decent position if you are Heretics, but you're getting picked apart.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe, they're going to have to go right soon. I mean, you already have 20 seconds off the clock. Metals pulls out the AR. That's going to be all 4 dead. You deal with the first push. You had some pressure towards Art side if you were FaZe. That's just not where the hill is, so it doesn't matter.
Oh my
it takes
God,
so long to work through the back. And then Metals with a heads-up play off spawn. I'm going to pull out a 4th AR. I'm going to lock down this sight line. Allows his team to get all this time.
Yeah, it's a little bit cleaner. They have numbers. They can push forward. But never really had that opportunity. And again, when they, a similar situation, they get 2 or 3 dead. You think it's their moment. Then lining up the feed is Heretics, and they're starting to push this lead, approaching the 100-point mark. Great first set of rotations.
And I think that is the moment where, you know, towards the P4, when you get the hill, when you get Simp and Abizi there, where that's where they become like the multi-kill demons. Just annoying to play against, keeping the game messy. They didn't allow that to happen.
No, they absolutely did not. They're trying to take that momentum right into your second set here at the P1. Draws a lying in wait, and he's just going to get buried. Nice win there from Metals. Over to Super's POV. He was trying to get shots at the players coming off the spawn for the FaZe side.
I mean, you had 32 points if you were FaZe off the first P1.
Yeah,
Since then, 28. It has been all Miami.
And this is the bounce back you want to see from Miami. After getting smoked by LA Thieves, come out hot in this one, and while Real is coming to play, got bottled up in that one. Well, hell, they all did. Here performing a whole hell of a lot better. Now pressure to FaZe, really, to get something going. After that early lead, yeah, really just the P1. Can they do something here at P2? But they're still battling from the opposite side. They have found no opening. A little bit of comfort, I think, in the early setup for Heretics as they're backing up and dialing it in for the P2. As Metals gets to 3 straight. Another rotation you're ahead for Heretics.
Yeah, and I mean, Metals online, he destroyed FaZe. He was plus 28 in that series. He was pure takeover mode. Draws it, trying to do what he can, but you're really just getting a human series or a human map from everybody else outside of Draws. Trying to put the pressure through the front is Abizi. There we go. It doesn't find the kill, but it will be a 4 dead. Number 8 Cell should block the spawns.
Yeah.
You already have Draza out towards the front, so a very deep art spawn here for Miami, but it doesn't matter because you find the first pick. That should turn to instant pressure through the front.
And just very different stories coming into this. Okay, well, that's just going to be a clean sweep. The gun's so hot for Heretics. But
This is insane.
A different combo. Like, you know, you played earlier today. You got smoked if you're Heretics, right? Like, you got a series in. You're trying to bounce back from that. In your phase, you've been waiting all day. They've been susceptible.
I feel like it's a dangerous mix of like FaZe just not being great at hardpoint recently, but then also Real like having really bad games the last few games, and this one, like, you know, he's usually pretty consistent, and like this is the game he's back.
Throughout the stage.
Yeah, he's due.
Yeah, slow starts, but either way. Slow start, you had 4 dead, you know exactly where they all are.
No, true. So you can't
push
put
it to the front. I mean, you just get going to buy the Heretics. Again, you look at the mini-map, they're controlling those P3 and P4 spawns, getting on the hill. And well, they're about to hit 150 points.
Super, 5 straight and fighting. Finds a Jackal to work with, and he tries to finesse, able to get the reload of the AR as well, and looking to continue the fight. He's going to wrap it back out through mid. Get nice timing here on the draws, and maybe take more down. Streak up to 7. No Hellstorm going to be earned, though. This Sip will drop him.
20 seconds, FaZe gotta go soon.
Number 7 going to be the first one. Maybe take a route. That'll be Simp that's going to try to get through. That's not going to happen. Metals is going to shut him down. Super to get one as well, and still no opening. Early over on the rotation, and holding is still going to be Heretics. Early P4 setup, and they are just outplaying FaZe.
Yeah, just out-rotating them, playing around these positions, playing their life. Again, on this P4 now, you have this setup. All the ARs are out. We'll see if FaZe can get into that
Nice, I got another
situation
P4
where they
setup.
can put some pressure on, but it's going to be 3 dead. Miami are locked in. Let's hear the comms from the Heretics.
Oh shit. They're yapping. Does Puerto mean dead? He said Puerto! Ah. Ah! Score medals? Ooh. Puerto. 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 Wow.
The passion is flowing from Miami, and
They're playing such good hardpoint.
lead. Up 110.
Holy
Third
shit.
P2 is up. It just feels like any
Wow.
10 to 15 second, any little
Wow.
time you can get from Heretics, you can
They're just
put
making
this
the
away.
right play
I
every
don't speak
time.
a lot of Spanish, but I know what muerto means. Those guys were putting FaZe in the dirt. Everyone
Muerto!
taking turns, everyone popping off. You see the scoreboard, everybody about 20 kills. You love to see it for Heretics here in this map 1.
And now, I mean, you've got to get like all this time your FaZe inside the P2, and you have to finally win a P3, P4 rotation, but hard to do when everybody is dead. They are just getting gunned to sleep.
Dude, super holy.
Everybody negative on the side of FaZe, everybody roaring on the side of Heretics. This is what you want to see. I was hoping to see the actual Heretics team, not what showed up earlier today.
Well,
Dude.
this is just how good Thieves is. Maybe right now, but we'll talk,
True,
we'll talk
I guess,
about that
yeah,
tomorrow. But right now, locked in on these guys as well. Yeah, they're just going to be a couple seconds away here at this P3 from securing a map.
Oh!
Just forget about that one.
Ay.
Could we, just cut that one.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll cut it out. It's a great map win.
It
most likely
doesn't
for
even
Heretics.
matter. We've all been there.
Nah, he was shooting crooked. That happens.
Shooting
To the
crooked.
best of us.
A lot more for you.
Very, very true, Joe. But just another tick or two, and this map 1 is done. Heretics.
Yeah.
firing all cylinders. They're fired up.
Okay, Miami.
Over and
Puerto.
over again. A dominant one.
And that food was
Yeah,
fire.
last time
Yeah, what'd you eat?
it was FaZe who comes out on top, and now
I
pressure
got paid on Thursday.
on the
I've been
FaZe. I
eating
know
like
their
a king,
search
I'm
has
not
been
gonna
their
lie.
bailout,
I'm
but we're
just
going to a
burning money.
dealership, right? And the conversation
I got
before that Thieves match was
pizza,
how good
pasta,
Heretics
breadsticks.
have been.
Damn.
I know.
Hopefully FaZe watched that VOD, you know, what they were doing, but I mean, you were in a position now, you had to feel so good if you were Heretics going to this dealership.
Absolutely. Even though you just lost 6-0 in the last one. You have looked good on it leading up to that point. Thieves just maybe firing at a totally different capacity, but we take a peek through the stats. I mean, Draw is really the one shooting back at
Minus
3,400.
25 for FaZe.
You know, they were getting slammed.
And it's not even really like this. Obviously, slaying is massive, but like they hardly contested rotations, right? If you are the FaZe side, they never put themselves in a position for the P3 and P4.
They're behind every step of the way.
Yeah. And when you're not getting the multi-kills, you kind of, don't know, make the game messy. This is just what happens.
Yeah, maybe like an old phase team that was so break heavy, maybe that map plays out, they somehow are able to keep it close, but not this current one. They rely on heavy rotations. That's when they're at their best, and they weren't ahead at all. I mean, they started out, what, 26-0? They have a solid P1 after that. Once that lead happens into P3, Heretics never look back, brushing off the dismantling that happened versus Thieves, looking.
You got 23 points from P3 to the next P4.
Yeah, no, it was ugly. It was ugly. I guess, yeah, like I said, like, the only reason, like, maybe you don't panic in your face is because, dude, that was their whole qualifier. It was like, lose map 1, win 2, 3, and 4. And in some of those, they were like winning this, they won 6, what was it, back-to-back? They had like a 6-0 and a 3-0. They were bouncing back in a big way in 2 and 3, but as you said, it's dealership.
Yeah, this was probably the closest moment that you had to break the first P4. But Metals pulled out the AR, then you win some big gunfights. And this is about it. This is where you flatline. You get to the 80 points, and you're going to be at 80 for a long time.
Sure are.
As everyone got going for Heretics. Everybody on point. Comms were on point. Fired up. The crowd's behind him. These guys want to make the Sunday.
Oh, I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, this has been the case. Yeah, I said notoriously a big base to win many events. This is the one where I didn't feel good about him coming in.
Yes, sir.
And Miami already showed they have the capability to beat him. That's where my question mark sort of started for FaZe during the qualifier. They look so flat in that series, not look good at all. And Heretics really started to hit a new form. But man, can Heretics keep it going? Crazy momentum out of that map 1. And well, I mean, just don't do anything you did in the last dealership. Because things were not working there.
That was not working.
It was a 3-minute 6-0.
Yeah, I don't know if that was just a hard counter by Thieves or what. Could have been, right? You kind of heard in the post-game interview, like, we just knew we had a ton of odds to go over. That is
Yeah, like Amos was talking about it. It's like, dude, I expected to get beat. Yeah, like they're 4-0. Like,
You what?
6-0, but it's a lot
Sorry, I
of
just
odds
dipped
to watch.
out
You
like
don't have
that.
much on the other side. A team like that that's going to prep a lot. I think you'd find some advantages, and maybe FaZe are going to do the same thing as we get ready for the dealership. As teams kind of chat through stuff, looking forward to the search and destroy. And yeah, what, 4-0 in the qualifier, but then just, wow, it was not pretty just a couple hours ago. And I'm sure when they were talking with Lucky, talking with that staff, talking to each other about how they're going to fix things.
If Miami beats Atlanta here, is that 2 Sundays in a row that they made it to?
You're feeling the pressure in a way, I guess. I mean, I don't know how it is for the
What?
boys at this point. I imagine you don't.
If Miami beats FaZe here,
Too much
did
pressure
Miami
for
not make top 4
You've
last
just
event?
seen it all, done it all. You've had all your second places, all your wins.
Well, I think
They might have got top 4 last event.
Yeah, when you're
They did, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, this would be 2 Sundays in a row. It's kind of that'd be big. Going into champs. That'd be huge.
Are they down in like champs runs points?
No. I just like from
Yeah.
But still, you want to make it to a Sunday.
You make it 2 Sundays in a row. It's like kind of like oh holy shit, we can do this. It's like we're in the run. Just gotta put a weekend together.
I mean, clearly, like, the super change made a huge impact.
Huge, yeah, for sure.
And like they've only been given what, 1 stage with him.
Yeah,
Yeah. And I feel like his
was he in for the major?
Major 2 last time.
Yeah.
What was that? Yeah, that might have been his first, right? That might have been his first.
Well, yeah, I think if he was there, but I don't know. I mean, he wasn't there for the whole stage, was he?
Maybe some audio or something.
Like, was he not just like a right before Major 2? They plugged him in, and he went to, or is this his first land? I don't know.
Yeah, actually, I'm kind of drawing a blank.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, no, honestly, when you said that, I thought to myself,
It feels like he's been around for a minute. You know, it's funny because it's funny because I was just writing notes down, and Super had like a big map, and I was just surprised that I wasn't like harped on the fact that like he's a rookie still, like going double pause against FaZe, like, and just smoked him on vault. And I was like, why is that? And I feel like it's because like Mercules, he just came in. Yeah. And I think it makes it seem like Super is like a couple months ago. Yeah,
Super's a veteran.
He's a veteran now.
Heretics lose earlier today.
But dude just went double pause with like over a minute on time.
That series is about 40 minutes long.
He's crazy.
FaZe has been waiting to play today.
I think you give them more time, 100%. They're like contesting for the win on a major.
I'm trying to maybe replicate what we saw from Ultra last losers bracket run. If you think about the last major, just 3-0ing everybody on their way to a top 4.
Yeah, and I think the big story of the tournament, though, is just how far ahead both Thieves and Surge
Let's see.
will have that
Round one.
final tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We're casting that, right?
Yeah.
Should be
Okay.
a good one, but okay. The First Blood King is already first blooded as a BZ ripped out of that quickly by Metals. Now a 3v4 offensive attempt for FaZe. We'll see how they opt to play this.
I mean, you are already rotated if you're Miami, right? You shut down top middle. And
I'm
it's
just
just
gonna
sort of
big
like,
door.
let me go A, and you are correct if you bet that. Simdo,
Terrible
he is
timing.
here. Didn't see a lot of that in map.
Oh,
Super with
Super
two.
gets two. That's such a good play. That's seven super.
Oh,
Okay, now 1v2
oh,
for
he's
Droz.
trapped. Oh,
Already got the
yo,
first.
Super is insane.
Ember Super had the position given up. Henny versus
It's
Henny.
a
Round
for
load
both
of Droz.
parties.
Yeah, but you just see this position.
You what?
If I'm Cell here, I'm always using this gunfight. But then if I'm Super, I'm never winning.
Yeah.
This is a hard. I feel like this is a hard gunfight for both.
On a Super.
Oh wait, it's Cell,
Yeah, I think
not
they
Droz.
both.
I'm faded.
It's similar
No, it
to
is
what
Droz.
he's done, reposition from Droz. And extended 1v1. Droz is impatient. He's like, I'm going to go. I'm taking this fight. Let's go, rookie.
Wow.
And the rookie takes it. Super.
Wow.
Wins
Damn.
the extended
Wow.
1v1 and Heretics on the board.
What
That
did I
is
tell you
not
one of
the
the
way
first
you
times
want
we
Droz
watched
to
Super
well,
play? I was
maybe.
like, this guy just looks
Droz
so
is somebody
annoying to
that
play
he
against.
gets like he
Spanish
turns up
cell.
after shit like that.
Every single gunfight looks tough.
Yeah.
He has great
Hey, Droz is not
movement.
one
Fuck
that
you,
gets shit on and
Droz.
then just like
And I think that
let
was
that.
another example of it.
He usually doesn't get shit
In
on.
the 1v1,
Like,
Droz
for a series.
lives for those,
Oh, we're
but
playing
Super
Proto.
3 in
Why
the
are they so
round
dealer?
puts his
Okay.
team up 1-0.
I was wondering, somebody around an ammo? Like, what's this going to come down to? But a crazy opening round. I thought Sims double might be enough, but Super answers with 2, closes it out. The 1 versus 1 gets 3 in the round, and we'll stick with his POV to start. And Burcell probably a fun gunfight.
Wait, round's already here.
Surprise!
I mean, this is just wide open. Nobody picks up Sidewalk or even realizes that it's open. You're
Jeez.
gonna get another first blood. Real, he is out.
Able to get away. 4v3 advantage again.
5 Z.
And then it's gone.
Oh,
It's
shit's on him.
Another double that
Oh.
makes things interesting. I thought Sims double was going to be the difference maker the previous round. This time it is.
Yeah, we saw this last stage with FaZe. Like, they have some openings where they'll just get blooded, and you're like, man, they just look sloppy. And then once it comes to the A bomb site, I just feel like that's where they want this map to happen. Because you have Simp and a BZ on your team. But yeah, another 3v4 and Simp with that
Get
double.
that.
They could start wherever, just get us there. Whereas so many teams feel like working B
But
so
even-
much more like, let's get
I
the
mean-
fight day as often as we
Yeah,
can.
but
This
at the
is
same
fair.
time, dude just ran straight through Sidewalk
Phase 2.
on them.
The difference there, and I thought maybe damage into a third, but that's not the case. Teammates able to ice up now to 1-1. Super, Simp, lead
I don't
the
know
way
what
on
they're-
opposite sides of this.
They're kind of
They want the fight
contradicting
today.
themselves.
Once again, we're going to square up.
It's a grenade.
The bodies
Yeah,
are
it
here
is.
for Heretics. They want this fight. Peek at the edge is going to be a BZ.
Solo,
Not
like,
gonna
but
be any kind of
like, why
follow-up,
go
but
if you're
now
not gonna
what
go?
do you do? I thought maybe they're just going to slide out and battle this, but it's just a BZ.
I don't know. I don't get that.
Someone's gotta
That's
go
some
first,
shit I
but
do.
yeah, BZ,
Like,
he hits the nade, so he's like, they're weak. Somebody follow me up, but doesn't happen.
oh my god.
Now you are going to have another zip line fight. Cel's going to spot you. Bomb already being planted at B.
Yo,
Side of the map though, it's Metals taking her out. He's going to catch Sal.
Massive.
And losing one body in this so crucial when you're trying to hold B.
What does Sim find?
He was the hero of the last round, nearly the hero of the first round. Sim taking the round, all gonna be
Oh.
and that's a snap from Metals. And a round victory there from Heretics.
Yeah, I was hoping we were going to see that POV as Sim, but yeah, he was the playmaker for him, right? Droz is just trying to waste time at the helicopter. He ends up getting picked pretty early. And Sim, I think he just probably stopped shooting, right? One of those.
Snap into the next player.
Snap
and
into the next player. Not going to make excuses for him, but yeah, he did get smoked.
what?
Great shots from Metals.
No, I imagine that's what it was, but still.
Yeah, I'm just laughing
Great
at myself.
snapper there. Out of Metals. And that still comes out of, I don't know, the communication with easy, like what the plan is there.
Yeah, just he hits his name just a step ahead of his team.
But nobody else was falling, that's for sure. And to be fair, I mean, you had the crossfire, you had the bodies there for Heretics, so it might have been just a blender had you pushed it. Metals loves this matchup. Sempto with the first blood. Finally, I mean, really the first time you've had numbers. It's your phase. Plant now gonna go in. We'll see if Heretics can take a 3v4 round.
Yeah, last round it was Simp kind of the lurker. This round it's going to be Rent.
Oh, you're doing smoke tricks on
Well, it's
stream.
going to be a big spiral retake. Just Raza's going to check this.
That was really hard to say.
Nope, and I love this. Rentor staying patient. Can he find multiple? Not going to find multiple, but that is a ton of info. Quickly traded out by Sal. You would think, but no, it is not. You chow that now into a 2-on-2.
Yo, I thought.
And they both get slammed. Heretics
I'm joking.
continues to roar. Now up 3-1.
And I mean, you're just thinking Cell's going to get it from the trade. I didn't realize he was up top. I thought he was at Spiral. But yeah, he flies on out and super peaks to take down Cell.
Yeah, he waits a good 5
Impressive.
seconds before he
Impressive.
shoots. For a second, I was like, well, you let him get that nade off. I hope he doesn't hit that nade. It maybe cause a disruption, but that won't be the case. Good patience and trigger discipline there. Out of Rancor.
So it's what, 2 3v4s now in a row.
And what the phase round went a 3v4 as well. So 3v4 is all over the place. Abizi gets the blood. Won't really call this one 3v4 because Rancor gets one at the same time. So into a 3 versus 3. Abizi already holding Spiral. It'll back a player up. Bomb plant is in. Ball is in, and that is on your tippy toes.
Yo.
Abizi's gonna hold that as it gets tossed down the Spiral. Numbers to Heretics on the retake.
That's crazy.
Simps multi-kill, the difference in their round win. Can he find another here? He's probably gonna need to. There's the first. Can't get away though. All onto Draws now. Metals is on it. Teammate is holding. Halfway there. Draws has got to go. Gets info. He's on it. Wins the first. Wins the second. Didn't finish though.
It's late. It's already done. It's already done. Bomb defused. Miami wins the round.
Instantly picked up by Metals. Draws nearly
That was
with
crazy.
a 1v2 clutch after coming up a little short on one earlier. What in the round 1? Heretics up 4-1.
This is kind of crazy.
Bro, the fucking Draza chain is insane.
It really is.
That number 8 Cell. He is 0-5 trying to get on the board. Not a great map one either.
Yeah, and Crota is somewhere you expect him to find his kills, yeah? As much as FaZe
If I'm Draza, all I hear is "Love you, Draza."
It's a B-side setup for Heretics.
I just like I need a positive mental.
Difficult retake position for
That shit would check me.
BZ waiting on the nade to hit, and it does. Perfect teamwork there to find the opener, but you've thrown away a couple of 4 versus 3. Maybe not going to happen here, though, as they start to push it out. Simp
Big round.
with his multi, that seems to be the only way you're finding round wins. Is with Simp is finding that double. You bring it now within a couple of rounds, trying to slow down this run from Heretics.
Yeah, probably some rounds you feel like you should have won, right? With the numbers advantages that you've had, some big plays. Draza almost clutching that up, but staying alive. And well, that reminds me of last event at the major, right? Versus Surge a couple of times. Their retakes at B were so darn good.
We're gonna see it one more time how close the defuse was in the previous round. Draws slides out, has to take that gunfight first. And my God, it is close. It is close. Maybe a bullet or 2 after the defuse goes through. 4-2 advantage now for Heretics. Heavy A-side push for FaZe again. This time Heretics not with all the bodies here. There's like a 4 stack last time they attempted this. This time seems FaZe are able to get in, get trophies down, maybe get a clean plan in, but pausing it for a second.
And you already have 2 players through. They both went through platform. Let's be Metals and Real. Well, it's another car. It's another car. I think that weakens up Cell. Well, it looks like he dealt with it. So he was ready for it. Bomb planted. Where do Miami go?
Looks like it's going to be a big hit through front door. They try to triple chow Cell. Draws able to get 1. Cell's able to finesse. Asks for the help from Avizi, but a great slide from Real. He's going to get
Yeah, he gets 2.
Simp Cell now at the clutch of the 2 versus 3. Cell not winning it all on Simp.
Yeah.
Going to get it done. 3v4 again for Heretics.
And this is where I feel like these rounds is where Cell has been so good on the year. Just finessing, winning close range fights. But the 2 from Real, Spiral side, get them back in the round.
Got a second, maybe Dross is engaged with somebody else.
Yeah, he's probably looking the other way.
Because the first fight, I mean, he's got a great slide. I figured the first one was on a BC or whoever was. Got a great slide on him, but let's see this again.
I think it's behind the nade, right? Abizi's weak. Or no, he's not even weak. He wins it. Yeah, draws his looking spiral.
Yeah. Beautiful there from Real, though. Just say he was in another fight. I figured he had to be. Regardless, incredible stuff from Real. Now a round away. Our Heretics from a 2-0 edge. Just, you gotta love it, dude. Young players. That series you had earlier today, just brush it off and get to business. Real should be caught. Let's say they've got a presence here, but as Metal gets one, can Metal get out with his life? The answer to that is no. So 3 versus 2 for FaZe, but sometimes the numbers advantage has not mattered for FaZe.
No, and again, like they're defending B well. They're forcing them inside of A. That's if we see another offense, what Miami's gonna have to do. That's what FaZe's game plan is. But the A executes just have not been going the way that we normally see from FaZe.
Oh, they certainly haven't.
Oh!
Wait a second. Okay.
Damn.
Wait a second. I thought that got real wild. We were hopping POVs and it was a circus.
Yeah, the team kill, right? The slides right in front of him. Luckily, Cell was nearby, just able to catch Rencor before he gets in a spiral.
Oh, yeah. Just able to. Yeah. That was real close from him maybe being out. We have another crazy 1 versus 1. This time for the other rookie of Heretics to clutch. FaZe slowly try to bring this one back. And yeah, I mean, you're thinking of your FaZe, like we could have won this already. I mean, we've had an advantage in 4 rounds we've lost.
And they'll probably just go right back to A because they're getting the bomb down. They're getting into their setups.
They're even getting a blood in some of these scenarios and still losing the round.
Now they're gonna try to maybe switch up the pace. Someone's getting very aggressive. That's gonna be Real. And Real's gonna find the opening. Now he is finessing through the doors, through the zip line, shooting at Ghost, but they are here. They're trying to hunt, just does not find the second player. But look how forward you are if you are Heretics. You know bomb is down.
Oh!
Okay, well.
And it doesn't matter if you know.
Yeah, no, BC has no business getting 2 there. You're still in trouble in this map, but that was filth. Metals 1 versus 3. Retake towards B. Nice tags into draws. He knows he's got to go now. It's his only really chance at opening. You back down draws, and maybe you can slip through.
Yo, here they come.
Might be an ace for a Beezy. Might get all 4 in that round. Maybe that is the spark for FaZe. We have seen some big comebacks from them on this map. Chance to do it again.
We'll see this again.
Yeah, so he gets Real. He was the trade, and then snap on the Rencor, and Super.
Super missed his first 8 bullets.
Yeah, right into that trash can.
Yeah. All right, well, maybe you can get away with that if you're a FaZe player, but shooting bodies when you're down 5-3 is demonic stuff. 5-4 now. Ace from Avizi keeping you in it. Damage into Real, backing him up.
Yeah, he's hoping that trophy covers him. Just a little short.
They're going fast. Avizi right back to it. 5 straight for him.
But I think that push stalls all because of that nade. That sets up Abizi for that play.
They get in, they get out. Back it up towards A. For Heretics, though, it has been these 3v4s that they managed to pull off. They got into the big advantage. Real is terrified, trying to run through walls. Can't quite back up. Health tries to come in. Abizi, he's on a 10.
Yeah.
Simple get the last one, but it's 7 straight for Abizi.
Abizi's fucking frying.
They do not go away.
Abizi takeover map. Holy.
Well, the Tiny Terrors, they have been human throughout this stage, especially in the respawn, but coming alive in map 2.
Got Super, 1,400 damage on his side. Just passing that is Abizi. 7 straight.
Fuck, here we go.
3 straight
round 11.
Heretics,
I need some more papaya.
After that massive advantage, here we go. Round 11.
Yo quiero papaya.
Just the gabagool.
I need that Gappa gas.
Info on the cross.
It's a 3 outer strat, right through platform. The zipline is given up, so you'd see number 5 in Draza. He's worried someone's already through. That's gonna be Real. Near that A site will be Simp. He's gonna lock down A, but there is the info. But do they know Real is here? He has been lurking. Feels like they know it's an idea. Is Abizi's on the hunt?
Oh, dude, this dude is insane.
It's a Miami
no.
collapse.
I don't get one back.
Oh, we're challenged.
Trying to bring it back. Yeah, BC's like, I'm unkillable. Unkillable. 8 straight on 13.
This is
Pressure, though,
insane.
to
It's a great play from Draws.
He just gets the info.
Wow.
The bomb is being planted.
Such a good play.
Super get to the back statue. Take it away after the play. Great stuff
Trap
from Draws.
done for.
I've never. I'm writing that shit down because I'm stealing the fuck out of that. I'll tell you that.
But oh my god, that's insane.
What are you doing after this?
Playing COD.
You're playing COD after this?
Yeah.
Alright.
You and I, we talked about
Who you playing with?
This has been their split.
Myself.
Are you streaming it? Are you gonna be live? Twitch? On the Twitch app?
So yeah, I either need to be live or I need to like, I have to record, but I can't do both. So I might go live. Yeah.
I thought for sure that is a
Okay, gotcha.
2-0 advantage. But you know, we kept mentioning like FaZe like should have been up at that. Like, they had so many
I need to start
corner
streaming more
streaks
often
that
again
they
and with my cam on, because then if we're playing together, you could make some funny ass fucking like facial reactions, like
Yeah.
like you could do. If it's a game where I'm just bitching, you just cut to you getting like 2-3 pieces in one life, and then it just cut to me like, what the fuck?
Just getting like two sides of the coin. Just, I feel that. That'd be funny.
You're just sitting there silent because you're so pissed off, and I'm just locked, not saying anything, locked the fuck in.
Yeah.
I think one or the other is happening. It's either like you're checked and you're super quiet, or I'm checked and I'm just bitching.
Yeah, we're never like having a great game together.
When we have good games together, neither of us popped off. But
I feel like we don't even talk those games because it's just so easy. Yeah, we don't even need to talk.
Yeah. What's like, cause like, yeah, we do enough to get ours and then get info on ones, and then like, yeah.
You
just gotta play.
To be the difference here, but it was Miami taking advantage of, I guess.
I think
I'll play with you.
Playing together early.
But I think the cam thing, if we wanted to get each other's cams on each other's streams, I think it's called Restream.
These guys are just unreal in this mode specifically.
Yeah, I think it's called Restream.
Lackluster and hardpoint. Their control is 50-50, but S&D they can always rely on. And I feel like when you are playing against Atlanta in this mode, you need to be able to put them away. You were up 5-2. We start taking way too many risks. We're taking space, giving up our life for free, and then that's when you're allowing Abizi to just dictate the game. Like, he's unreal when he's getting into that flow state.
When you're up against a team like Atlanta FaZe, you got to put them out.
Drop these lowers on me, Unk.
This is how I'm looking at Real right now. Listen,
Yeah.
runs up on their defensive round, gets a great position, finds a blood. And then he is so hungry for the two-piece that he's just running around up top, takes the zip. Got to get out with your life there. And you saw the rest of the players on their team trying to get pushed up and play around him off of that energy. And then Abizi's like, wait, I can do it too, and just guns you to bring them back into the game. Like, that is a Miami win. You have done so much work throughout that one. You know, you hate to see them throw it away because this Atlanta FaZe team, you give them an inch, they're taking a mile.
You should have been up 2-0 without a doubt. That's what's going through everybody's head. But if you're FaZe, you're all smiles. Take a look at the early rounds, though, Al, because things were looking
Miami's
Miami,
fucked.
And the crowd is loving their
What? How are you not dead, bro?
Tell me a time that FaZe has not had, or that FaZe has had a crazy comeback like that, and then they didn't win the series.
I can't think of one. Like, I'm so confident FaZe winning this season.
That's crazy.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I think for Miami Heretics, unfortunately, they were just trying to give different looks. Again, Abizi gets two, and just suddenly it's like all of
just
the
jumps out the
Miami
window.
Heretics starts getting a little snuffed
Love
out.
it.
Start playing a little wonky and
No
slowing
fucking
things down.
bucks,
I wish
Kevin.
they would have just drop zipped and bang out A again.
I'm telling you, that's not even Super Renkor's fault. Like, they're going to get roasted because they got smoked in those gunfights down there, but it is literally them running to try to help Real, who was up top, and get his trade. Super unfortunate. Abizi's just a special player, man. Has these moments throughout the years.
And that's the thing, like, if you allow Abizi to have a moment like that, where he just absolutely destroys Super, you best believe he's going to take that into the next couple of rounds. He opens up a 3 in the following, getting aggressive over towards tower side, just dictates the game. And then at that point, when you're in round 11, you're shaking a little bit because everything that you threw at them, everything that you had different strategies for when you started the game, it just wasn't working because SMGs, the Tiny Terrors, started to come alive.
They have so many round 11 players.
That,
ridiculous.
That guy who was just on camera, if you need help
from
the Coast Guard, he knows a thing or two. Shout out to my guy. Round 11 victory again for FaZe makes it a 1-1 game, and we go back to this hard point, though. Heretics silenced the Atlanta FaZe fans instantly. Walk me through the performance. Is it the ARs? Is it medals? Is it more than just medals? What did we see here on Vault?
It was the SMGs. I think the SMGs had a really good map in this map, number one. I mean, the errors did too. I mean, across the board. I mean, this was kind of a bang out for Miami, but they're just a really fundamentally good vault team. They prioritize P4 incredibly well compared to other teams, and I think that's how they run away with this versus Atlanta.
I agree, Ali. It was the P4, and you saw like Miami just got in like that situation where you just squad wipe them when there's like 15 seconds left on P3, and you're just in the perfect setup where they're just blending Atlanta. And you saw just Atlanta not prioritizing the spawns, and when they did, they were just getting gunned down. Real had a sensational performance on that map, number one, as well as Super. Like, exactly what you want to see if you're a Miami fan. But that being said, as thunderous as that is, we're at a 1-1.
Miami just got to keep hot in the respawns, man. Like, you came out, everyone was firing on all cylinders, SMGs even pulling out AR at times. You were dominating rotations, and now this is the most important map for me, without question, in the series. Because when you talk about Atlanta FaZe, protocol control, don't want to play there. They auto veto vault every single time. So the 50-50 one for them is Hacienda. They sometimes look good, sometimes look bad.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes
last time
maybe.
they matched up, it's the only one they won versus Atlanta.
Yeah, facts. Real quick, true or false, we see our first game 5 of the night in this series.
I don't want to jinx it.
I feel they gave Atlanta too much momentum from that.
No.
They won ATL.
No.
So false.
Don't want to jinx it. Merkamy.
Please.
I don't know. Yeah, please. I'll pray to whoever
we're
to
looking
get about 5. But no, I think Hacienda is interesting for the next 2 because I think if you think about their major run, last time to win for FaZe, the last major, Hacienda, Hardpoint, Control are probably their most important maps. Like, I think Hacienda in general is probably the most important map to this FaZe team right now because
I feel like the cast is just fucking vibing at this event.
They need it in Hardpoint. They need it in Control because Proto gets banned. Like Hasi, I'm kind of talking out of my ass. But Hasi is like the most important
I feel like
I really feel that way.
Yeah, I do when you look at the vetoes.
The like desk or whatever is just vibing this event.
I mean, again, last time these 2 teams met up, you played Hasi Control, and it was a big surprise because Miami beat them 3-1.
Yeah,
it looked really darn good, and that's the big thing for Miami. They didn't have a second control map. But with Super now, you have this as an option.
And I think, listen, the meta has shifted a little bit. Like, we were definitely a little heavier in the sub department on a lot of maps. It's been a little bit more AR dominant. I mean, our experience over the past 6 years, typically when FaZe are at their best, it's when it's a little more sub heavy. And maybe that's partly why they're struggling a bit this stage. But you made an interesting comment to me. You said you feel right now it feels like Vanguard FaZe. Like they don't look very good. Like this current form. I'm not talking about the year. They won 2 obviously, but current form, they don't look great. But you wouldn't be surprised they still make a run to a final.
They're just doing enough.
Doing enough. Yeah. Heretics though, the other side of this, like you've just got to bounce back. You threw one away. You let one slip. However you want to phrase it. They want to answer back, and they're going to need this home crowd behind them. But it's Sip actually behind them, inside them, through them. 2-0 start for Sip.
Well, he's going to get on this B point, but really the player I'm looking at for FaZe is Self. He turned it around, has not had a great series. You do not say that often, but was that the spark you needed in that map too? Good 3-0 start from him.
And also, just back to that map, like, listen, we got a gas and easy. He ends on 8 straight, but they got there because of Sim.
Yep.
A couple of round ones were his multi-kills. He didn't have like the prettiest talent like a B team. The Tiny Terrors have been doing it together for a long time, and they continue to. Good death though around the point. Sim not taking that gunfight. Good gunny there from Metals. Now Draza from the top rope will get one. The big one-on-one. It's a BC that'll keep a presence here. And this is big one-on-one because what? He can pause the clock. Has a foothold here, but spawning out all the way. Over towards Rocket P2 will be FaZe trying to battle back.
And this is where I felt, because on the year they're 8-3, but in this stage they're 1-2 on this map. I think what they did early on Hasi, better than anyone, is their ability to stay alive.
Miami did a good job at only keeping them to like 1 tick right there.
Attack to work, but throughout this stage, I think that's where they've struggled. It feels like that one player just hasn't finessed their life enough. They're not winning enough gunfights near that platform.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, dude, defense's push in general is so tough.
Damn.
It's so tough.
Big kills from them, dude. They're just spawn trapping now.
Yeah.
It'll be the Tiny Terrors. And into the fray they go. Can Sim walk away the multi? He can. So they'll take that.
Ooh!
And then give him another one. You gotta be kidding
What the hell?
Nice pick out of the window. Second tick done.
And that's just a
And
great
then you
example
just
of
get
it. I mean,
shit
they
down.
had 2 dead. Miami, everybody pushes on up, but they
Oh,
somehow get
damn.
through. They're starting to
Well,
work the B point. It might come
might
down
be able to,
last
yeah.
year again. And while it is Sim, he has been here
Nice,
for a
dude.
long time. He just had no help
Big stop.
whatsoever.
It's like, boys, can we get one?
One, yeah, please.
Can we get one? Under 30 to go, and they've cleared all that work onto the third tick. Probably the last
Excuse
push
me.
in, even in lives, starting to build it from Boathouse.
Metals on a big pitch.
Got through the secret side of it.
Gets one.
It'll be a easy. He's going to drop. It's going to be on
He's going
Sim.
back for
Again,
these spawn
make the
trap
play.
kills.
He's got Cell here to help him out.
Oh, he's just gonna get shot in the
Cell is
back.
helping. Halfway to that last tick. BZ gets one well side off the spawn. Sim trying to finesse his life. Are you going to send more bodies
Damn,
out? They're going
dude.
to send more, 2 more
They
athletes.
still can't get this fucking B point.
The other two
Alright, they got
seemingly
it.
lining up, and that will be the minute extension. Minute 15 now to go. Last body up towards the point will be a BZ. He's just going to wait for the troops to get here. Can't wait long.
Yes, you think he's going to wait, but he gets on the point. Metal's able to find him, so now 8 versus 8. But you have the minute, and that's all. Do the objective work over towards B, just stalling the clock. Big props to Sim. And Cell to get done with that point, but they have 3 ticks in a position to win an offense.
Rancor, he's been cut down. Reinforcement from the well side. It's a big gunfight wins. Lives-wise, we're 6 versus 6. 45 to go, so more than likely, we're going down to lives. Every gunfight so big.
Oh.
Super wins 1.
This is so solo
wins
though.
1. Back and forth to go. They're all swinging on Real.
Yeah.
Best of luck with this. Can he get a kill? Can he get a kill or can he get help? Help is there. Help is getting
Damn.
They're all getting ripped. All on a Super in the back. 2 versus 4. He's going to fall now to Real. 1v4. You'd love to leave him up and get another tick if you can. But you got to kill him at that point. So what? 4 ticks.
And that's just the man advantage that you get if you are phased. Just Super
Big O, big O.
open by his lonesome. There's nobody following
It is.
up.
I don't know.
him
I
up
think
for
Super's
the
going
trade.
pretty hard there.
But I mean, you're kind of set up for
Yeah,
that. push.
with that-
You
gunfight
have
up.
2 players in a
What that
position
stun or whatever?
fly through
No,
rock, their
just
ability to
forcing the
stay
gunfight
alive.
open when they're
See it again
up
from
6-5 in lives.
POV.
He just sprinted
yeah.
that P4 through open and just got triple chow.
Yeah, probably.
And didn't get one.
But that play is
Nah,
why they had a chance.
It was just so forced. It wasn't needed.
100%.
Yeah.
But it was him and Cell a little bit later, I think, that actually closed out the point. But at least I think so. That's the one that got real close,
Yeah.
right? And they retook. Still a brilliant play out of him. 9 kills on the attacking side. Now we'll see what they can do defensively. But Heretics maybe still on their backs after that search and destroy. Trying to shift the momentum, trying to shift the venue, the fans back into their side. Metals looking to eat. He's been great in this particular matchup, but he's going to be put into the blender and spun around like a ballerina as the Tiny Tears get right back to work.
Yeah, this is the worry from that map too, if those 2 got going.
But I mean, that should be, I think right now with where this Heretics team is, it feels like the form of Super and Rancor, like you can go toe-to-toe with Dross and Cell. The advantage of face should be the SMG, 100%. That was not the case in the map 1. Obviously in the map 2 it was, and maybe we'll see if that's how it plays out here, but that should be what you're eating.
Busy shooting.
That feels that way.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's 14 and 7. BZ right behind him at 9 and 6. You're all off a spawn. Metals with a heads
That
up.
timing is
Even if it
crazy.
just lurks, but with those fences allows that
Oh
timing.
my
BZ
god.
to do that. He's ready for number 3. The damage is there.
Oh, guess what? You killed a BZ? Well, I'm here too.
Sounds just
What?
like him.
Yeah. 7 life advantage.
What the hell was that?
Body, though, onto the point
That
for
shit was
Heretics.
hilarious.
Similar
Maybe
position
it's
for Fade.
insane.
They're not down as many lives, but they had a lot of work to do with very little time to do it. Heretics need to do something similar, but Sip is just
Another
in
2.
kind of flow state right now, just frying them. Same as can be said. Just taking over this one. There has not been an anywhere. It has been the search and destroy. It has been the control of this stage for FaZe that is. Oh, at least they got to a winner's bracket start at least.
What?
And they're doing it again here. That's been the recipe for victories. Lose
Right,
map
if
1,
we have
win 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, if we have another screenshot, I mean, if you go back and look, it's
What-
like 6-5.
what you saying what for?
3-0.
I was looking at the Colts last draft pick.
Hardpoint win at map 4.
Yes, no, their map 4 win is literally always within
It's
like
gonna be
10
like 20 points.
If you talk about at least this stage. We'll see. We're getting to map 4, but looking like the pressure is going to be to Heretics to extend this and win another hard point. But hold up. Not there yet. That's going to be the hard point pick for FaZe. You think about their run throughout Major 2 to their win. Hard point on Hacienda was a massive part of why they won that tournament. Heretics, though, they're thinking about the reverse sweep here within the control. They need a good break off. So far, so good. Then maybe not so good. Well, okay, we go 2 for 2.
Yeah, but the opening towards B is there. At least put somebody on it. You don't even see that player. You are champ. But a nice rotation there from Super and Real.
Nearly hits the nice slide.
Here's our head coach.
Try to work out from secret.
Hey, man. How's it going? Congratulations.
War on the other side of the map.
Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, we're fired up to get you, man. We'll
He's just been
be
like
here in about 2
1v2
weeks
over
ready
the
to
rock
work with
side.
the mini camp, all right?
Yeah, I thought for a second maybe coming away with that, but trying to divert forces over there. They haven't been able to do really what they did through the round 1, like kind of constant pressure onto B, lots of pause in the clock. Haven't been able to do that. It's been a better defense from Miami Heretics.
You had your chance early, right? There's a 2 for 2 off the break, and you saw they wanted to get towards that B point. They just got cut down, especially what that kill from Super on his hip.
Because I am retiring here at the end of the day after 41 seasons as an athlete.
Next opportunity on the point. Of course, Easy with one,
it's my
Sip
privilege
with one,
and honor
cutting them
to
down
tell
and finding
you
openings, and they want to cut over towards B. That's going to be the play call.
Come on.
Draw's able to get another. You've got numbers here. You've got massive numbers here. Holding the outer push is going to be Cell. That is a clean volley of kills.
Sounds like
And this should be the extension. I don't know if you risk this if you're Heretics. You just got to set up or do that. It looks like they're in a similar way to this. My worry is if you lose this fight, you might just lose the match.
All right, wait. I know you're tired of talking to me. Let's talk about
He does hit outer.
Shane. Take care. Hey,
I think Super does enough, so you can see everybody now going to fight Rockside off of spawn.
Enough that you can't just cleanly get that. That almost did exactly what I was worried it was, though. A little bit of a risk there when you take one more hit. Minutes ago, though, 2 life advantage for FaZe now. Should be a calm. I'm saying should be a calm over to Sim.
Be more excited. I know you got a quarterback
there's one
that you've
coming
been
his
working
way.
with.
Streak continues now for Avicii. He's out to 5 in a row.
We sure think a lot of him.
Dead.
And you got a lot of him
last
in him.
man.
So excited to
See what
get
he
you,
can
man.
find. He's going to play for the spawners, but he's going to get cut down. Another chance for FaZe to win.
6 straight.
What's going on, man?
Got going in the search and destroy. Did not slow down in the control. He'll take any gunfight, whether he's stunned or not. Well, the reposition for this one. And then he'll come right back and shove the barrel of his gun down your throat. 5 lives
Jesus
remaining for
Christ.
Heretics. Massive advantage for FaZe. Body stacking it. No respawns left.
I
The
even
lives
think
won't
it's
matter.
over.
The map is gone. FaZe back
I don't know, dude.
This is how they've done it. 2, 3, and 4 have been the maps lead to their
I think FaZe win S&D, but they might lose this hardcore. Maybe not.
Heretics now are rely on
They're fucking shooting.
hard point, getting it to a deal. Should they get to map 5?
Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy if they just spawned into a hard point now and like just got the piss like.
Right. That tells me that it's like, I mean, we already kind of knew, but it just guarantees it's like game mode specific, you know?
Yeah.
100%. Like they had it won. They had multiple opportunities, and yeah, they got to that 5-2 lead through some insane plays, some insane clutches, and some misplays from FaZe. But the fact is, you had a 5-2 advantage. Yes, it's the curse, but like, just can't get it done. Now, Hossie into hardpoint. Listen, we've been talking about it for 6 years. This is where FaZe, at some point in the year, more often than not, hardpoint is their struggle. 50-50 is what they're praying for within a series. If they're going to get a win, they got blown out in the map 1. They're going to have to look better in this next one. But for the control stats, yeah, BZ and Sim just, I mean, they were taking them.
I think round 1 sort of sets the pace. There, he's got 7 objective kills. 5 of those were on that round 1, just staying alive. B side, getting that objective work done, and then they just kind of played their game, right? You just saw it. You saw Cell pulling out a sub, Draza pulling out a sub. What we saw from Major 1, them really setting that meta, playing their game. When you control the hallways, you have to come into that where they're just ready for you. This is how they want to play this map.
And yeah, I mean, for the map 4, you go back. What were the wins? They got the win over Carolina for FaZe. You got the win over Carolina. They had the win over Optic. And what was the other one? 3rd win. Like, it was literally so similar in how they did it. Like, I would bet money this is going to be like a 250, 240 type hard play. And chances are I'll be wrong, but that'd be where I bet based on just how it's been lately.
Yeah, the only reason you might be wrong is just the way that these guys are shooting right now.
Yeah, seems like not quite what we were seeing in that map 1. They were getting absolutely Kentucky fried. Not been the case.
It's like as bad as it is to blow the 5-2 lead, it's also just how it happens. What, I don't know, it just feels like lighter fluid on a fire.
How it happened, and then, maybe you started the fire and then turned into a full-fledged bonfire now with the map 3. Is you just get beat 3-0, and we don't see a ton of 3-0s in control. Like, it happens, and this Phase Bunch has had some. We've had a couple this weekend, but it's difficult with the nature of our maps currently. It's not like there's one that's super offensive favored. Like, we get a lot that go to a round 4, round 5, more often than not. There, though, just steamrolling through them.
I think the one map maybe you see more offensive map or round wins is probably Proto.
Probably Proto
this event.
Since the change.
Yeah.
Just this event. Yeah. No, absolutely. But they do it there on Hacienda. This is just, you've got to regroup, and that's where it's so tough. It's a young team, and it makes me think of like, well, before I talk about that, you look at the map 1, what these guys were able to do. It's just like, are the guns hot like that now? Can you play like that now that FaZe is starting to hit another gear? But like, it reminds me almost like we got young players like this. Like Ray kind of talked about when they brought him on and he got interviewed, like getting to a Sunday with that first step for that kind of surge crew. Getting to a final, first time, like after they lost that winners bracket final, we were like, oh, like, that's gonna be tough to bounce back from. Like there are moments when you are a young player. It is. I'm sure you were there early in your career. Like you lose one, it's like I don't care like how mentally tough you feel at that age. They're young, bro. Like,
you know what map it is?
It's got to be so hard to just be like, what do you do? Just be like, all right, brush it off.
No, I mean it's hard.
Do you know what map it is?
It's not easy, dude. And again, in the back of your mind,
Can
you're
find
just
out pretty
thinking
quick.
about map 2.
Well, what do you think was easy? Brushing off like that map 2, or like brushing off the Thieves loss. The Thieves loss, at least, like, you got beat in 40 minutes. It's just you just like laugh that off in a way. Like we got our asses kicked. Wow, what is there to talk about? Like we did not show up and play our game at all. We got destroyed.
Hasi.
But the map 2 is wow. What do you do?
Yeah, let's see if they get bounced back here on this Hacienda hardpoint. It is that map 5. Yeah, dealership is there. They've been so strong.
I'm in a tower and I was like mad. I'm like, what are we talking about? It's a joke. He wasn't pissed at me, but he was like, calm down. We just got to do a story strap. What was going on?
All-timer.
Okay, I'm just relying on how done this like 5 or 6 other times. Just wasn't caught on camera.
Maybe
But like, it's a joke, and he was really cool, so I appreciate it.
Come on, Heretics, get us into a map 5. Get this home crowd, hometown, fired up for this big Hacienda. Few seconds to go, and we are loading in. Final match of Saturday before our championship Sunday. Away we go. Heretics battling for their tournament.
Oh, we're going to start with the young gun, just controlling top open. But I think you got to see, can you rely on the subs to do just that? Maybe just slow down the tiny tears, just not allow those multi-kills to come through as often as they have the last couple of maps.
Yeah, it's just they need a strong start, right?
Dealership search. It does map 5.
You did not get to bounce back at all.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
So far, so good. As they've got P1 control.
Nice, really good P1 hold so far.
Not a single point in for FaZe. Got FaZe spawning out where you want them.
Yeah, you already have Metals watching well. There's going to be a player there. That was Sim, so he's cut down. That's your long route guy who is in that position. But you're 5 seconds away from P2 popping up, and you're like at the 50-yard line. You are going to find 1 kill. Rentor should spawn safe with P2 spawning. He does. So great start here for Miami.
It's just sometimes where FaZe have struggled, like the P1, P2 on this particular map. They bring it back on the P3 and 4. We've seen this a billion times. And I feel like it's the P2, they get their closeouts more often than not for the map, but this is where they're trying to improve, and this is where Heretics are trying to take advantage.
Oh, Real with a big pinch. He finds the opening. Well, he's going to tuck them apart, finds the IR, all 3. Great stuff, and the spawns will flip due to what Simp is doing, but it doesn't really matter. 25 seconds left. Sure. You take this all day.
Sure, absolutely. Even if you lose control here, whatever. Even more power to you if you get the time and the rotation. Metal's gonna be the last body at it. Teammates off a spawn to rotate. This is all gravy. Beautifully done from Heretics. Need to come out swinging this map 4. They're doing it. Okay, so now for FaZe, this is where you need to get your time. 3 and 4 is where you usually find more of your success. They were out-rotated, outgunned, out everything in the map 1. They got to turn it on here.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, I think that's a key. I mean, they have played so much around rotations throughout this year.
This is kind of crazy, Gage.
They're just losing them.
Yeah.
Literal hardcore woes.
Not the break team of the past. Not able to do it. Rancor and Heretics shut it down. Real out to a 9 and 4.
Yeah, I think they struggle on the bigger maps specifically too.
When they get early early setups, they are just lethal.
I feel like everybody bans like the skylines, you know, and like maybe like the vaults, and so it makes these like open like really big maps like harder for him, I guess. Might be wrong, but I feel like that's what I've noticed.
100 to 15.
Now look to the mini map. The first player there, it's gonna be Metals.
And they're just really bad with like rotations sometimes. I don't know. They just kill Hor a little bit.
Rentor has a presence here, and you're just, I mean, delaying this. You love this. If you are Miami, once again at the hill first. 100-point lead, just like that.
That's insane.
They all line
Nice.
up. They're like on top of each
They
other.
are. Oh wait, low key though, they are the best fucking P4 teams like in the league.
Hardpoint P4 on this particular map. That's usually where they're at their strongest. They've got to be right now. Because if this went the way of Heretics, I mean, this map basically done.
Yep.
Oh
my
god.
god.
Multi-kills come through for the base side. Next break opportunity for Heretics, though, is here. They're trying to contest what they can. Don't allow any kind of rallying cry from the Atlanta FaZe boys.
Yeah, there was a chance on that first push because Real, he never died, so he was just sort of lurking.
Big hill.
Trying to set that up. It comes down to a 1 versus 1. Cell was able to win it, so they did the rest of the time. Stay in the game.
See if Miami can replicate their clean P1 last rotation.
Heretics keep doing what you're doing. Brilliant first set of hard points. FaZe now want to kick it into another gear. They have been getting dominated. This second rotation has got to be better. We're going to a
This is really good setup.
Down 70, FaZe is fighting. Let's go to the comp to Atlanta FaZe.
Some big 2 from Jazza.
Secret!
Oh. Damn. Oh! I got a good spread.
Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, they picked crazy space there.
Yeah.
Comps seem alright. Like they have an idea what they want to do.
Reinforce the back line.
Getting it done. Like when they need to
Now they're just gonna fly through them with numbers.
Went from Heretics, they're disrupting it.
Yeah, they're getting destroyed.
Yeah.
Honestly, it reminds me a lot of map number 1.
Really does.
There's some break opportunities, but then someone's finding a multi-kill. Rentor does a great job staying alive there. You were waiting
Here we
on
go.
easy to go.
FaZe wins P4.
His teammates got there, but then they get re-broke by Heretics. Still hanging on to this 100-point
I can't
lead.
see, bro. This
Yeah, I mean, both teams, they didn't get to this position through their hardpoint disqualifier. It has been the control, it has been the surge. But wow, Heretics look far out in front. And the hard points within this series. Still up 100 points. Yeah, there's still a chance for FaZe to make this run. It starts here with the P4. You can get back within chopping distance if you get the hold. Next break, though, chance is here. And it might be alive and well. Metals, 1 versus 1. Cell gets underneath.
Oh my god!
Does he get 2 with the pistol? still, the closer spawn comes in for Heretics. You're able to fight right back in. I thought Cell did enough to win that. Maybe enough to keep it scrappy.
Oh. Yo, they're putting so much pressure on him, dude. Holy shit.
These are the sort of plays that we're used to
Not letting him breathe.
on this hill. Got a glimpse of it from Celium. He's playing well, but it's just like everybody else struggling. We're just not getting a team effort from FaZe and Hardpoint.
No, I mean, it's so much like the map one. You just look at it statistically. Heretics.
I think Draza and Celium are too slow.
And went 5-0.
Yeah.
I think that's where like their problem lies, personally.
To our third set now. Super trying to battle.
Yeah, I pretty much agree.
Like I think Abizi and Simp have definitely been having like. Yeah.
Only 23 points needed.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
I want to say this is one of those where it just feels like a matter of time. Like one little break, Heretics get
Like
this done,
it's
but
definitely
map 2 went, even though it's a very different mode. I'm like, well, it's not counting one out yet. Who the hell knows? FaZe might pull off something insane.
I don't know. You just look. I just feel like all the like top hardpoint teams, you're just looking. Except like I don't know. Like you look at like Merc. Like he's like one of those players. I feel like he's literally just taking routes and making the plays. I don't know. Like it was crazy.
Would love to have this time, and yeah, Metals, he's gonna win that gunfight now. That's gonna force Celium to reposition, deal with him. This should give Miami maybe a chance to break this early.
See if they can do it. Maybe the first time you're set up early if you're FaZe. Like,
For real.
Not been the case at P2.
No, but FaZe is literally like the worst P2 team in the league, but they're the best P4 team. It makes no sense.
That is tough. Car's gonna explode. At least Draws gets a kill. Cell able to hold Zig as well.
Watch, they're gonna get broke here.
ID maybe stop shooting there. At least the Real getting 2. Simp somehow snaps to get another, but one thing always feels like there's another player for Heretics, and just like the P4, it's just a closer spawn is enough. Now 10 needed for the win. Real back and battling inside the point at 28 and 18.
Yeah, that was so fucking good.
That was a fire hardpoint. Holy shit. That was a really good hardpoint.
The hard point, so good for Heretics. FaZe just getting torched. Thought that was their weakness coming in, and sure enough, that is the case. 2-2 with a dealership to come, and maybe let's talk about who's the better dealer team coming into this. I mean, it's Heretics' pick. They are the better one. It's weird today because I know they got 6-0 in the blink of an eye by Thieves, but
wow.
This should be their map win. This could be their map win. They're the favorite. They got it here. They now
Dealership. They just got 6-0'd by Thieves on Dealership.
No, 100%. Just mentally a battle after that match number 2, but a great response in this game 4, just right from the get-go. Real had so many multi-kills that were a big difference maker to give them that 100-point lead. Like there were, I don't know, a couple of chances, like maybe that second P2, but they found enough. They kept it messy, didn't allow FaZe to really get anything.
Yeah. And no, I mean, hell, even if FaZe win this map 5, I don't know how this team is going to run to winning this event.
No, it's crazy. It's crazy. A month ago, what, their hardpoint was 8-2 in the major, so I don't know.
I told you that.
They got 6 points on P2 across the whole game.
Even when they were like a 70% win rate, I still didn't think it was great, but no, this is as flat as it is from them. And Hardpoint work to do if they're going to somehow win this tournament. But it's not going to come through the hard point if they're going to win this series. They've got to do it through the search and destroy and the control. They came back down 2-5 in the map 2. It was an incredible comeback, but maybe you're relying on some more miracles there. But you're going to get some more experienced team on dealership, a better team on dealership, but it's still FaZe, it's still search and destroy. They have a chance to win.
No, 100%. You never really know with this FaZe team.
We've been praying for a goddamn map 5, and we finally got one. Major 3, final match of the night. We go the entire way.
I gotta piss.
Hometown heroes in Miami. The team further building their legacy in Atlanta FaZe. The map 5 dealership up next. Do not go anywhere.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is available now. Hit the map in retro glory with the Star Player Operator. Pick
pixel-inspired emblems, and more.
Oh shit.
Chance here in the series. Real, ruthless aggression. Another on stairs, can't get it. It's Crank with two. It's now down to Lucky. And will he be that in this 1v2 situation? Here they come. Finds the first. Oh my God! Lucky! Dios mio, how has he done that?
Over him. You can see everything.
Are they planning for us?
No.
They make it nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue. Is he here?
Oh, that was tough.
Hey! What is that poor guy ate concrete for breakfast. Tough one.
Let's go. Dead. Nice. Yeah, nice. I'm on shot. Push freezer. Can push freezer when you kill me. Okay, I'm trying.
Jack Nicklaus once said, resolve never to quit, never to give up, no matter what the situation.
I was side door and it killed me. I was like right inside a side door.
The 2025 Miami Heretics team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray. Vamos, 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 vamos! Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Welcome back. A Map 5 decides our final team making it into Championship Sunday. For one team in Miami, you're trying to do it in front of the home crowd. You did it once this year on your way to a top 3. For Atlanta FaZe, in the entire CDL era, you can count the number of times they haven't made it to a Championship Sunday on one hand. They have been the final boss throughout most of this era, and well, they try to get back, but we'll see. Heretics have the momentum off that map 4. They have the advantage on dealership. Here we go.
Here we go. Fist bumps are out. And yeah, on one side for FaZe, it's like we have been in this scenario so many times where our hardpoint hasn't looked good. We've survived through our search and destroy. Here is another test for them.
Just one more test in a long line of tests. I mean, based on how the CDL era has been, I mean, they were gone this year. They won 2 events.
I hope he gets drafted because he's a terrible dadgum
one
rapper.
team a year, maybe has won multiple. They've got their multiple, but they're trying to, again, cement themselves as the greatest. And wow, an insane year this year might just do that, but still work to do, especially within this major. Heretics, though.
All right, here we go.
Play spoiler, dealership, map 5. Loser is
Can they bounce back after getting 6-0'd by Thieves?
Sunday and into a top 4.
There's nothing to see on.
Right, because it just feels
Yep.
like in Search and Destroy, they try to set him up.
Oh yeah, you're right. It was. Oh, well, this is a good start.
Trying to go for nades. Oh my God, he's gonna find
That's a good.
Bro, he'll Real caught them both with their nades in their hand. And whoever was the second player with a nade that just got out of that, bro.
I like these corners.
Holy hell, that was nearly the perfect timing for Real. But hey,
It was a perfect timing for Real. He should have had
got
3.
the info.
Their turn. I mean, this is a triple flame.
2 at least.
25
like
seconds.
this.
You have to go
I like these
quickly if your
corners.
phase. This is going to take a lot of time.
They're fleet of
Ooh.
foot.
There's the reposition.
Here they go.
Alright, go through mid,
They
bro.
just got all the info. They're backing up, and now
perfect,
time even
bro.
bigger issue. But Zip's going to be right on it. Draws is trying to hold from above. Cell is able to get the pick. Time is a dwindling. Trying to hold it from the window.
Oh my god.
The fuse is done, and that is a round.
Nah, bro.
Maybe a dose their own medicine, similar to the round we saw where Draza couldn't clutch up and
Not a
they
good start.
stuck in a defuse. This time Faye's able to do it.
That is great trust. There was an opening right there. When Cell, he finds the first player window, but the second one gets across. So Draza has to pick it up. So I thought that maybe allowed a timing for that first player towards the front to get the player on the bomb, but does not happen by just enough time. Great retake there from FaZe.
Yeah, just they see them rotate out, Zips is instantly on it. Instantly on it. And a round advantage. Well, we'll get the bomb later. Nah, we'll get it later. Let's get the blood first. Cell gets the blood. Draza gives out some haircuts. Can't quite finish the kill. Track it back. Getting bomb and Zip. I swear he turned like 3 times thinking about scooping it. 4v3.
Well, you're down a man, so you're looking for something, trying to take it to him. Instead, FaZe are already here for you. So now you're left in a 1 versus 4 if you are Rancor. Not the start you wanted.
No, it is not.
Oh shit.
No, it is not. FaZe in control early. Real, first blood in the opening round. Cell get it this time. Go back up and get bomb, and well, they'll just run right through them. The train they could not stop. And this is, you know, it's like FaZe showed, you know, down 5-2. Like, listen, they've seen it all. Like, all right, we'll bring it back round by round. Can Heretics do the same thing if they're put into a similar position? Much bigger test on these young players. But we'll talk about that if we get there. For now, 2-0, nothing crazy, nothing insurmountable. 3-man hit over towards B.
Yeah, and
Ranker playing deep.
I don't hate it. I do not hate it whatsoever if you're Miami, because I mean, you got the bomb plan. Got the bomb plan in. You had what you wanted. But FaZe are here. Real, he's gonna try to catch. See what he does this time. He's able to stay alive. A bit of an off angle from Real, and then Super looking over him. And just like that, it is Celium left in a 1 versus 3. He is cut down.
To put a BC that like awkward, he's like forward, backwards, forward. Like, where am I gonna go?
Where to go. Just did not expect Real there. That is what he does. We saw in round 1, he would have loved to have 2. Probably would have been the difference maker in that first round. Fortunately, there was a trade, but this time he gets his 2.
Yeah, let's see this from his POV. There's the first, and the second, oh, just sliding, catching, draws. Oh, he's 2 HP. 2 HP, brilliant there from Real, nearly traded by draws. So adjustments, you think, for FaZe. Next time they're on defense, very easily could be a 2-1 advantage for Heretics. We'll see how they deal with Real on that B-side push.
Oh, look at this quick mid hit here from a BZ. Don't see this often from the defense, just right through the middle of the map. Now, where do you want to go? It looks like they know Metals is caught there. Do they? I thought the way that a BZ was looking, but a nice trade there from Sim.
Real, the timing, I believe, incredible. Oh my God. Where did he go? Where did he go? Super backing up. Super maybe caught. Sim knows he's weak. Sim trying to chase it down, and he'll chase it down. The trade comes in just a second late. Maybe would have saved his life. All on Real now. This would be for the ace.
Might catch him.
I made that up. It's not be for the ace. This is for the 2 for the last round.
We would have believed you.
Yeah.
But they just don't want to get caught playing the bomb, so FaZe are playing so conservative.
Seconds to go. They've got to work this plan. Real has cleared everything through mid-map.
Now,
what's the timing going to be?
Luckily, this map is very small.
I don't know if they saw him. I don't know if they saw him. They didn't. Real slides out. Now down to a 1 versus 1. 8 seconds to go. Do you plant? Do you play the kill? Abisi, the hero of map 2, in such a difficult situation. He plays the kill. Real is gone. 2-2.
And that's the problem. You're hoping to catch Real. You know the type of player he is. He likes his long routes.
The players out of Real.
So Him and Cell just say, let's try to wait for him. But
Cam, how long have I been muted?
Probably just beginning of the game, I think.
Okay.
I was gonna say, those are brilliantly played 1v2 by Real. Kind of looked like you out there, I'm not gonna lie. The way he did, like, just the way he played that, I feel like that's like, I've seen him do that shit so many times.
Yeah, just get a kill. Fuck it, I'm not, like, fuck that guy. Fuck the other guy.
Wow, just the amount of, like, information he gained before he made a decision.
Yeah.
Off the early deficit.
True, true.
What does this nade find? Get some damage in, and a first blood. A BZ gonna get close.
Alright, this is Metal's room.
Yeah, he's thinking Metals doesn't see him there, but going for that gunfight. Not able to win it. Metals with that first blood, and now they're thinking about the B-bomb site.
Wrapping it out ahead on
Trying to be faster.
Real, kind of clearing space. He's been their B-side hero.
You wait, what?
On the offensive side.
So they kind of, if they want to go B, I feel like they have to be fast here.
Early, but
they go back to A.
I feel like with them sitting here, I feel like really the best place to go A. Yeah.
There we go.
They're gonna check this.
Yeah. I think that's exactly what they were clearing when they didn't spot. Yeah, best of luck
See,
with that
that's
gunfight.
This is his room, bro. Leave him alone.
Let him have it, dude.
Leave him alone.
Real finding the opening. Cell last one up in the vent and back out of it. Bomb now going to be getting planted. It'll be a 1v4. Cell has had some insane ones in his career.
GG.
They just need Real not to scam. That's really what it is. He doesn't, he backs away. Metals is there. That's on Metals finding that first blood, and then what that first blood does after they find Sip as well, it just opens up a route for Real to play his game. Hit the flanks, find the openings, make the rounds easy.
So after the hot phase start up 2-0, 3 straight now.
Damn, dude.
And in front in this one. Pressure on, elimination match. Heretics do not seem to be phased by the pressure of the stage. Now what can they do defensively is they'll try to get 2-round separation here. You've got 4 in a row for Real, 3 straight for Metals. Ways to go till we talk about any significant streaks in play, but if Easy got blooded in the last round. Oh my god, 9 HP, he just gets out. He got hit by quarter of a bullet.
And watch, look at the minimap, Super and Real, they are quickly on this full flank. All of phases here towards B. Abizi's gonna pick that up. Where does this retake start from if you are Miami?
Stun in. Maybe connecting with draws. Cell gonna get another first blood, and well, he'll take a second one with them. They're frying them now. Metals, his 3 straight. Gonna need to turn into 7 somehow, but it's 3 for Cell.
3-3, baby.
As he has a takeover round, 3-3.
Yeah, and I think Heretics, they're gonna have to stop Abizi from doing this through the middle of the map.
Oh, they nearly did. They nearly did.
Yeah, they nearly did. But what this does is this gives him so much info, right? When he is through middle of the map, through the B window, he's basically telling the guys there's no B pressure here, right? So the A flank is wide open. They're able to get that bomb planted. It's just a sort of, you know, a bit of a guessing game, but they had 3 players on their side of the map. They knew that it was coming from the attacking side.
You're getting information that would just take a lot longer to get, right? Like, just instantly. And that's probably been the single most impressive thing about BC in S&D over the years. Like, he's just no fear with taking space and getting information, and well, this is a good example of it offensively towards mid. Real opening doors, now trying to hit stun. He's going to connect onto a BZ. BZ's trying to dodge all the nades. Stun, only thing that's going to hit him, and he's back to full. Popping around POVs for a second with a wrap out happening towards A. Defensively, you're out back as well. Can you catch someone if you're ranked, or you want that one? Oh, lordy.
Yeah, you want it bad, because you had an AR there.
Oh.
Trophy is down. Nobody's dead. I lied.
You did lie. Car on car equals Muerto.
Muerto.
Cell, 4 straight. Real, last up 1 versus 4. It's been a game of swings. It was 3 straight rounds for Heretics. Now looking to go back-to-back and take advantage. Is Atlanta phased unless Real pulls a rabbit out of the hat and does something insane? Don't know if that's happening.
It had to be a very big rabbit.
And a BZ-sized rabbit. Speaking of a BZ. Set up in the back and looking to close it out, just sort of toying with him while the help comes in. Help is here. Real dances as long as he can, but finally will drop. And now as we get phased back to offense, yeah, let's see how BZ plays this. Does he take that same Mid-cut, does he get caught? As he got hit down to 9 HP last time. Got a little awkward for him, get out the window.
Game of swings so far, though. 2 for FaZe, 3 in a row then for Miami. But here's that card kill. It catches them by surprise. Simp. Yeah, RC is not very effective unless it's on this map. And it's just due to, well, you have a parking lot.
Drove that shit right in there.
Kill your teammates on other maps.
Yeah.
Here, at least, it's usually the opposition. 4-3 FaZe. Different look this time around. It's a slower build-up towards A.
They're trying to set up a BZ. Watch number 6.
Oh shit!
You're trying to set that up, but Metals is gonna be. He's gonna stay here. Metals is gonna stay
Think
there
so.
on that flank because they
He
don't
shot
have
through that
buyout.
like yellow like tarp.
So he stays to watch the flank. BZ feels like he has to get involved. And well, that just starts with taking down Simp before he can plant.
Yeah. He's trying to plant one for safe from the vent. He's just gonna get caught if they shoot open the door. Cell trying
Where are
to
you
free
shooting?
fire Ghost.
I don't know.
Nothing there. Heretics, beautiful defense out of them. Stop the plant. Patiently deal with the flank. Still very little separation. 4-4.
Yeah, that player watching the pitch, they're just not gonna move until maybe they're down a man, maybe bomb is planted and they have to retake. So Metals, he's just hanging out. There's still a chance that BZ catches him, but it just makes his job so much harder.
Yeah, Simp's just like, well, thought I had to plan it. And I don't really get to do much in the round because I am now dead.
God, dude, I bet when they go back to Spain, bro, they're like...
What's the pacing going to be out of them offensively this time?
I mean, those are probably the 4 best Spanish Call of Duty players, I think, right?
Has a sub in hand, so you know what
Yeah, 100%.
Plan to be subs all over the place for this Heretics bunch. They try to fly on forward.
Kind of crazy we just have like an Olympic team
in
the CDL.
Still in the fight
Sure,
down to a 2 versus 2. Real
It's cool.
dancing
I'll
with
fuck with
death
it.
as he's hit to sub 50 HP.
I just roll back into Spain thinking I'm fucking him, bro.
Through the middle of the map, Real knows that this is an option.
Yeah, I'm the fucking best, dude.
A lot of time to work with. Miami switch it up, and it's just pretty much a mid-hit.
2-2.
Draza was able to spot it, so I think that's why you kind of saw them take it towards Redcore.
Battle of the sub duos. This matchup, probably the one you thought most lopsided for FaZe, but not been the case when you talk about the hard points. Metals and Real have been frying. They helped them get to a map 5, but now can they deal with the tiny tears and search and destroy? Simp on 8 and 4. Real, I think, close behind on 7 and 4. Bomb is planted.
Well,
Time is a ticket.
Yeah, this is a tough part. When you guess wrong, you're playing the 50-50. You have to find where they go, and while you just reposition through the middle of the map, does Miami. Well, they're going to play this. They're going to play this. Abizi, he has a intuition. Maybe that's the case.
Oh my god.
But he's by himself.
What is this right now? 4-4?
You know when it was down 0-2?
Yeah.
And I'm going to say it before this map's over. I said, I have a feeling Miami's going to come back and win this.
Oh shit.
And I
Okay.
think what happened, I don't know why, I had a vision. Super said something, and everybody locked the fuck in.
On match point, search and destroy before.
Yep,
The same
that's
can
what
be
happened.
said
We're
for the
gonna hear
Chrono.
about
That went the entire way.
later
They've
on.
led
Yeah.
a 5-2
Yeah,
slip
we
away.
are.
Now, 5 versus 4. Can they win it here on defense, or do we go to another round 11?
Bro, I can see it, dude. We're in tune. We're in tune.
Rising.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And Abizi's gonna get cut down. He's going.
Oh.
Just bumping no. Draza's able to win it. Sips
Yeah.
Oh.
Draza and Cell now to clutch up 2 versus 3.
Fuck you, Draza.
Fuck you,
Even up the numbers. But his teammates have his back. 2-on-3, as you said. Cell is beaming, no, but there is a trade.
Oh, and they backed the fuck up.
Looked it for the ace.
Yo.
They ran away. I love
He had a 1v2 opportunity. He nearly clutched up in the map too. He's trying to do it here. It is for the map. It is for the tournament. And he'll have to do it through the chance. 45 to
Oh
play.
my god, imagine it being in 22 and that's all you hear.
Right, dude.
Fuck you, Draza.
Bro, they...
Bro.
Bro, I'm trying to 1v2 for round 11, bro.
Hell, dog.
Dog, game 5, bro. I'm about to go home, bro.
Right, Dennis, just where are they?
Fuck you, ground.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He's done.
No! Yo, Defuse, who's got that shit? Who's got that shit? Okay. The motherfuckers are right on their way from the stage. Damn.
Super
Yeah. Nah, that's crazy.
They clutched up in a game 5. They get them into a top 4. They do it here again.
What?
It is a passionate bunch. It is so fun to watch them make these runs. Such a young team, so much talent. Rancor is the man. And he ends it with the ace, right? He'll get the final one there on the draws. All 4 in the round. Incredible on him.
It's big.
Sickening timing for draws. As he had the read.
True that.
Slide back
Yes.
at just the worst moment. FaZe are out of this.
Wow.
And now you're thinking, I mean, a great win for Miami, but who
Phase out on Saturday.
Hey, we're gonna have a new major winner, right?
True,
FaZe, they won 1 and 2, and we just thought like this tournament was wide open.
So tomorrow starts off with Toronto, Miami,
was looking like
and
a top
then
4 team. They're here.
Vancouver,
Ultra, even with a sub, a top
LAT,
4 team, they continue to improve. FaZe
Losers
struggled
finals,
online.
grand
Those struggles
Yeah, no.
continue.
Thought this was the one to catch him. And
You know what's
prepare
crazy?
for FaZe. If you're going to lose one, lose this one. You don't want to lose the last
Has
major.
LAT
You
only
don't
won
wanna
2
lose
series?
the
Have they only
chance,
played 2
obviously.
series?
This is maybe the reminder you need that you still have stuff to work on.
I think so.
Look good.
That's
Said it
insane.
multiple
You can
times.
show up and
We
win
set
3 series and be like, I won an event.
What a clutch performance there. Such a
Well,
young team. So many
4,
magical
4, 4.
moments.
Yeah,
They get
4.
it done.
Still, 4.
Super has been
Yeah.
terrific to this organization. It's awesome to see his success, and we've got
Actually, that was
on the
like
main stage.
old Call of Duty's pool play. You were playing that Friday.
Florida, make some noise for the Miami Heretics.
Dude, smiling.
They take down the defending champs. I got Super with me on the main stage. Super, how does it feel in this moment to take down the 3-time defending champions at your home event here in Florida?
I mean, it feels amazing beating FaZe, obviously, because they're such a good team. And I'm glad that we regained after that loss against Thieves. And I'm looking forward to play tomorrow again.
All right, there you go. A lot of big matches coming up tomorrow.
Type shit.
Now, to talk about this series, you know, you guys
First white guy
had
in Miami
in
Heretics
the
jersey I've
chokehold
seen
to really
all
kick this
weekend.
one off, but you lost that S&D. How did you guys kind of regain after that moment, losing the map 2 and the map 3 to come back and win the map 4 and the map 5? What were you guys talking about?
Dude, I'd buy
I
one
mean,
of
the
those.
first
I was
map
there.
was so important for us because we gained a lot of confidence. The S&D,
Confidence?
we trolled at the end, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Confidence?
We found like our
We have gained so much
comfort zone
confidence.
and hard points. So winning the first and the 4th map was key to win this match.
It was very key winning this match, okay? Those hard points are so important to be able to take those guys down right there. Now, you got an awesome fan base here in Florida. You got an awesome fan base around the world, man. What do you want to say to these fans
They
here
really do. They're probably
that
like the
came out to
5th.
support you guys, is waiting on the stage for you right now?
I just want to say you all
don't
are
know.
amazing, and I appreciate every single one of you that came here to support us. Everyone on
Wait,
the
isn't
stream
Poison
as
a Miami
well,
fan?
supporting us. This is for you. We're gonna win this fucking event.
Oh shit! We're gonna win this fucking event. We are going to win this.
I swear.
I swear it.
I am already a fan. The man brings the hype. He brings the
456.
confidence. And a reminder, this is his first event in the CDL, and he'll be playing on a championship Sunday, Nameless.
I mean, it's just unreal what he's done to this team. And
So same with
much ice
Mercules,
there in a game 5
right?
up against
Mhm.
Atlanta, are back-to-back-to